All right. Big up. Check. Big up to each and every one. Today is Thursday, April 9th, 7:29 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know it. Go big up to all the people where they are wait. Let me just big them up quick and fast, and then we get into the meat of the matter. Michael Williams, big up yourself, my general, you know the thing going on. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up yourself, my G. Humbleman RB, where you going with, big up yourself. Fiona Mohan, yeah man, big up, long time to see about the place, respect. I think the sister, about the Trinidad side there. Big up to Edward East, bless up to everyone, Imhotep and Rick, Real SG on the platform. Respect me general, man, you know the thing, you see it. And greatly appreciate the super sticker, Edward East, big up yourself. Hey, Lewis, big up yourself, success over I, big up. Damian, Masicka good, Imhotep, you are cry for Masicka when Masicka good. You ever see me out here cry over no artist yet or cry over no man out here, me G? I don't have time for that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, don't worry about Masicka either, man. Yeah, man, Masicka, no mind the conversation. So you stop crying for Masicka and then try to use reverse psychology. Because the fact say you say me I cry for Masicka, it sound like your feelings more than me. I'm telling you all the while, brother, I want to stop get too emotional or whatever the artist them. If you no rate and rep, yeah, man, left the emotions to the ladies them, man. But the way how we are going more time over the artist them still, sometimes I think we are take it too far. Yeah, man, put some of them energy there towards Shensea and Spice. Damian, give Spice and Shensea some of them the energy there. You see it? Sponge Price, big up yourself, me general. J.A. Mexi TV, big up yourself, me G. Gaza Ricardo, where you going with me general, big up yourself, Ras Crypto, yeah, man, big up. Gangsta for life, where you going with? Big up yourself, man. Kerry, Bullseye, yeah, big up, you know it go. Dory, Vendetta straight to arena time now. Dory and easy, you say arena time now, Dory. But no, but no music time too, man. And it says a balancing act. So it can be both arena music, Dory, or arena time alone. One thing with the ones them still no easy out there. That's why more time like we just observe and just, yeah, man, analyze what I go on still, you see. Original youth. Masicka definitely run things right now with Bossy. That original youth say, you see it. Annette Douglas, big up yourself, respect every time for hitting that like button and for checking in and bless up everyone still, you see it. Mood man in the building, big up yourself, me general, you see it. Yeah, man. A music bring us in an arena. Any man with a solo arena, I think probably I say without a solo arena no close. Yeah, that's why I say still a music put in the arena. So here we go and still. It's a balancing act same way. So yes, you do arenas, but yeah, you need music, you need the hit songs them for regenerate or refresh your catalog and them something there too. Because nothing like when you have a hot song and you have one arena show and you sing that the song down the whole arena, I go crazy still, you see it. But anyway, still, I saw that go. We understand how the rivalry go out here as well and the competition. So all is fair in that as well still. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself, silent listeners, manners and respect to everybody. Big up to the people, wherever they are from. Big up the people and the playback audience as well. Big up the Jamaican massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself, Caribbean audience. Big up, big up to the new subscribers, them too, I think we want about people, we need about one next 13 more subscribers to 6,800 there and about. Something like that. Yeah, 6,800. Yeah, we need about 13 more subscribers. So respect to the ones and ones them where, rate the platform and them through a subscription on it, because the objective is to grow the platform. You see it. So nothing wrong with that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Gunners one side, DB, Miss Bluefire, Exit 9X, Better Than, Romelo Rich, Yo, Jerome Pearson, David Owenway, Conquering Lion 777, Chang, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Tuggy Frost, Ever Bless, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Live Records TV, Absolutely Summer, OJFRMKY, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Disa Nice, Jamwan, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Vanny Edward, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, big up on yourself, respect for the continued support through the membership. Does Kanye have new hot songs or in catalog? We are talking about dancehall. Why not love run to the strawman fallacies? We are talking about dancehall, brother. I don't know where you run gone about hip hop about. A whole heap of artists are tour now. They're not a new song. You have artists when they have no song in a 40, 50 years. Dion Warwick, them now have no new song. Most of Dion Warwick, them song are from 60s, 70s, 80s, but what? They are still touring. Bruce Springsteen, them now have no new song like that. We see Jay-Z, I got do the what? Is it the New York Giants Stadium or whichever stadium? He might do about 3 shows or whatever. He not have a new song. That's not the point. The point is having a hit song, doing an arena. Of course, it refreshes your catalog. You get what I say? Dewey and McCullough say Shaggy Grammy next year. Here we go and Dewey and McCullough. You know, so the Grammy not really put on for nobody still in me general. Yeah, man. People have to work for that, brother. So when we see the projects them drop and we can listen the projects and we can say, all right, cool, that project you're bad, that project you're bad, it can be nominated. Right now, we don't know how the winning part are going in general because it's very difficult for the dancehall projects to compete with the reggae projects. 20 what? About 20, let me see, 2004, Sean Paul won the dancehall, the Grammy as a dancehall artist. No other dancehall artist has won the Grammy from 2004. So from Sean Paul win it with a dancehall project, no one else has won it. So it's not that easy. Dewey and McCullough. So yeah, me understand your expectation, but we have to also manage our expectation with reality as well. Big up to Aaron Ramdeen. Yeah, Excalibur. Big up yourself, my general. Jason Rose. Manners and respect. Jeremy Simon, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Here we go on, people. Just rock and come in, leave a like on the stream, you know. Please and thank you. Just leave a like. Rock and come in, do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. The likes them maga still, but you know the thing. Respect to the people. Can NPT nominate for Grammy? Of course it can. There's nothing that says it can't, because when you look at the project, it is a dancehall project. You get what I say? So of course it can be nominated as long as it is submitted by Alkaline and him team for consideration. You know, probably about what? I think the cutoff date is what? August 29th, there and about. So yeah, you submit your project and then the Academy will determine if it meets the eligibility requirements to be considered or nominated. So I saw that go still is it. Southside, where you going with, big up yourself, my general, you know it go. Richie Rebel in the building, big up yourself. You get what I say? Jeremy and Simon say 8 copies cause a whole lot of trouble in this internet. Boy, Jeremy and Simon, the man them no bro, you have some time we're too impulsive out here, brother. And a joke thing. Because on any reason you see a go on, you have to just run, go react to, brother. Sometimes you see certain reason you allow it. If a man out there and say, well, Cartel sell 8 copies in him first week, all right, cool. So what? Talk about what I do now and talk about what I'm achieving in his career. Yeah, of course. We see Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt, let me see. What was it? 2007? I think it was 2007, you know. I think it was either 2007 or there and about, but his first Olympics, when Usain Bolt got the first Olympics, no laugh, them a laugh and a ridicule him and them something there. Say him a run with him head lean and him can't manage on them something there. Young Usain Bolt, he never win no race. I never run good. But we see Usain Bolt becoming what? The fastest man. You understand me? I say the greatest. 2005 Dory, thank you. Right. I think it was 2005 or Olympics or whatever, or 04, whichever one Dory. But the point is, I think it was 04. And remember, I said, the people in my laugh after Usain Bolt, brother. So here we go on now. So me must skip past all the way Usain Bolt achieve now and go say, you know, say in a 2004, Usain Bolt did flap and he did a run with him head slant and couldn't win the race and him sitting there. No, me I ignore that, man. Bro, the past are the past. If I hate Copy Cartel sell first week, all right, cool. We're moving on right now. You get what me I say? Yeah, so as me I say, you know, man run come out and as me say still, you know, when the man them, no man, Beijing 08 when him start tear down the place, man, Dory. 04, man. Yeah, it was the 04 Olympics, I think. I think it was the 04 Olympics or whichever one. But all me I say is, me as a Usain Bolt fan now, I hear a man run come out and I say, yo, Usain Bolt in a 2004-05, he couldn't even win one race and him run with him head lean and run and come last and this and that and them sitting there. So what that have to do with the know or where the man accomplished? Bro, you have sometimes we start off the race in life slow as well. Not true. You have sometimes we broke like dog. And you have sometimes I reach a point where we make some money. So where you go tell me, say, yo, 10 years ago they broke like dog. So what that mean? How that affect me? So again, now, as me say, people have to just know, say, anyway, 7 brother, 7 different mind. Cause you know it thing go. Me see certain argument out here, me they ever pay it no mind, me not interested because it not have no value in it still. But we understand how out here so run too. That's why I'm telling you all the while, say, emotional intelligence is very important. You know, you have some time, yeah, man, how you say, man? Sometimes when I have to just see an argument and know, so all right, the argument that makes sense, or if it don't make sense. When it makes sense, brother, you know it. Because on every battle you can win. So on every war you figure fight either. You choose your battles wisely. You get what me I say? And that's me there with that. Bad slave. Where you are going with, big up yourself. People just hit that like button, you know it go. We have some topics up for discussion, no people. You know, say the space no really that hot still no, but you know, we step forward and all a little musical reason with the people them still because yeah man, the musical conversations are very important. And it is very important in the space because you know a lot of the conversations more time is like, yo, my camp versus your camp and my artist versus your artist and them something there. And I think it takes away from the discussion about the music. So yeah, man, we are go well that one there. Yeah, man, Jason Rose, that 2004 was in Athens, Greece. Thank you. Right? So voila, me I come out now and I say, Usain Bolt run with him head lean and couldn't run no I think our last him did come to because he was very young. That was a very young Usain Bolt. You get what me I say? So what? A man step forward and I say, yo, he might got this Usain Bolt and whatever. And me as a Usain Bolt fan or media, Usain Bolt foot and sitting there. When me I run, come out, come defend, bro. If it's a factual argument, me just low that, brother. And all if I lie to me low it as well too. Because as me say, on every battle, you have to take on out here. You have some battle, you low it. You get what me I say? And you have some battle, you know, say, yeah, man, you can win the battle and lose the war. And you have some battles where you know, say, you can lose the battle and win the war. So, I guess, you are. 7 brother, 7 different, man. That's how it go. Big up to Rickstorm TV for the super chat. G say, active me general. You know that go. Manners and respect. Real genuine, big up. The real gunners we are going with. Manners and respect. All right, the topics up for discussion. Who are on dancehall? That's how we want to hear. Yeah, we want to hear the musical conversation. We are in April, right? And yes, there are some songs that is up for discussion. And yes, there are artists up for discussion. We know say the everyday convo is Vibes Cartel, Alkaline, Masicka, whatever. But who are run dancehall? Yeah, it's a number of factors as well. But you know it go. Music is king. That's why I always say once we keep it musical, we can't go wrong. So we are going all a reasoning about that because Vendetta will say a Alkaline. One side will say a Masicka. Vibes Cartel fans them will say well a cartel. And you will have the Shenyang them say a Shensea too. And you will have the next gen them, you know, we will say boy a skipper, whatever still. But we are going to hold the conversation, the people. Let's hit that like button on your way in. You get what I say? No man, Sean Atsk. Me nah say you can't talk about cartel numbers, man. Hey, me, you talk about anybody numbers, brother. You talk about anybody numbers, no doubt about it. You get what me I say? Me not talk about a man where I talk about it. What me I say is that a man will take on the argument there and carry it go one point where man I talk about artist mother and them sitting there and next man just come out and drag cartel through the mud with one bag of slander upon the name and them sitting there. Cause and effect, action and reaction. That's the law of causality. Yeah, we have to understand how the law of causality work. One little argument create a what? Cause and effect scenario. So yeah, if a man did just lower the argument there, he wouldn't go and talk about popcorn mother and me not agree with them sitting there. More time the man them too emotional for true. Cause if it's an argument about popcorn and cartel, no keep it a popcorn and cartel. We won't left past the music and gone a man mother and them sitting there. You understand me? I say? Yeah, so a man got drag popcorn mother and man just drag back cartel through the mud, brother. I saw out here around still. So it's just you know, there's a song that says, "What's the matter with the world? Has the world gone mad?" Nothing's wrong with the world, it's just the people that's in it. So all right, they saw that they still is it. All right, we're gonna reason about the musical thing, man. Who are on dancer? We definitely want to know that. Alkaline, Gyal good, definitely a song where Ghana lead in my view. Yeah, man, we see where Alkaline a shoot all the next music video. I don't know what I got drop, but you know, yeah, here we go on. 2 music video, me think Alkaline fit drop. Whenever I'm gonna drop them and is Gyal good and graduate. So here we go on. With Gyal good, I get the buzz now. Chances are they might say, all right, make it go and pick up the traction and drop the video for graduate. But dropping the Gyal good visuals is a great idea because, as me say, one hit song can definitely carry an album because it creates even interest from the neutral audience and things like that. So once on the spot one song where I get some buzz and some traction, yeah, man, and after just know say put the energy, you know, behind it or stuff like that, or behind it, beside it, whichever way you know deal with it. You get what me I say, and promote it, and you see where that goes still. So we are gonna read about that. Masicka needs time to do arena. Me put the title and the bridging. Me see the man start ball already, brother. Me don't know why them man love ball. So over the artists them. We asking that question if Masicka needs time to do a solo arena. And nothing is wrong if a man not ready yet or if he need time. Me just feel say out here more time the ones them argue as if we say every argument them can win or deflect from and them something there. If a man just not reach that level yet, he might not reach that yet, nothing wrong. Time will do it. Time will tell. Give him time. Nothing wrong with that. You get what me I say? And also, greatness never come overnight. Sean Paul and Shaggy, them greatness never come overnight. I work the man them put in. Right? Let's say what? 128 years. Shaggy there from what? 30 odd years, them man there. From bombastic days and them something there. So I'm just saying, music not happen overnight. So we there I ask if Masicka needs time to do a solo arena. Yeah, we know say Masicka say my king and goat and president, and as them say, if he's the head that wears the crown, and to whom much is given, much is expected. Once you put yourself in that category, yes, it is expected of you. If it's all right, you out here compete with Cartel and Alkaline. Cool. See Alkaline do Barclays there and see him down in Miami there. We see Cartel do some arenas last year and we see some shows line up and stuff like that again. So where you are going with? It's fair enough. The quote unquote ups are the rivals them are asked where you are going with. So we are going to hold a reason there too because we have to have the objective conversation. There's no doubt about it still. Can Masicka do it? Me not right off. No man at all. Me just feel said the way the rivalry go out here, nobody now wait for to see if him can do it. The man never say him have to go do it out here to prove himself, say, him then nowhere near Alkaline and Vibes Cartel them in the conversation. I just saw out here run still. You get what I say? Lady Saw, yeah, Lady Saw versus Spice. We say Lady Saw attack a bag of things about Spice and, you know, Spice clap back as well. Shensea is the most dominant female in dancehall right now. And the way how things look, 1 second done that, I'm soon getting the mic, G. Me, I wonder if the other ladies them out here afraid of Shensea. Me not see nobody out here where I say, nah, make Shensea come walk over everybody else and stuff like that. Me I step up, brawl into and chew out some songs and see if them can dominate. Shensea, we see her dominate the space. We see Shensea drop from the year start about 4 songs to drop so far, right? Well, the song, no, not 4 songs. I'm sorry. She drop what? She drop Panic with her and Vibes Cartel. Talk to Me No, you know, she have a collab with she and Protege, a very good collab to name Goddess. You know, yeah, man, I go on bad. So right now with Shensea, the way Shensea move, like Shensea outfit, just run with the year as a female in the dancehall settings. You get what I say? Just rock and come in, people. Just leave a like on the stream. You get what I say? Beerback say Masicka my artist, but him lacking something. Me don't know what. But him still have the package. Here we go on still. Listen me. The girls catalog, brother, that have a solid out there. Yeah, man. If you look at most of the artists, them, look at the greats, them, in general. Name the greats, them. Yeah, them girl songs and girl catalogs are that push them career forward. Not the bad man song, them. Super Cat, Shabba ranks them. Super Cat never. Girls down and girls all around and tell them on the cat rather them a come down. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. You know, as me I say, with Shabba ranks, slack artists because the girl sang them. Beanie Man, the girl sang them. Bounty Killer, the girl sang them. Just name the artists them, man. And the girl sang them more time, man. Give them the push there. So, no doubt about it, man. Once you identify that, you will realize that's the template still, you see it. Keisha, aka is addiction. Big up yourself every time. You get what me I say? Big up to Tex, you know. Where you going with Tex? Long time I see about the placement general. You know, you got big up yourself every time still, you see it. Yo, jam in the building. Big up. Who else there? Imo, you feel Masicka can do arena? Yeah, I don't doubt him. You get what me I say? I don't doubt him, you know, but here we go now. To have the pulling power, yeah, you need the catalog. It's a catalog here, the pulling power, you know, my general. If you don't have that catalog there, you're not gonna have the pulling power. Yeah, I no joke thing still. Yeah, man, you need the catalog to have the pulling power still. So I saw that go still. Me not gonna underestimate Masicka. But at the same time, you need a catalog there. And here we go on now. You need a girls catalog, brother. Yeah, because when you're in the arenas, them the bad man sang them, who bus belong to that. Yeah, a couple people. You get what me I say? Yeah, them we love the bad man sang them, but when they come onto the girls sang them, you can't go wrong. Because the woman them are going to sing the song them. And if you go to these arena shows, it's more women than men. Yeah, that's the reality of things. Apostle, yeah man, big up yourself, you know the thing going on. You see, Killy. What runs dancehall, arena, consistent find the other song. Oh man, here we go on now. Running dancehall is about the impact, you know, brother. Yeah, man, you find the songs them, my G. Find the songs them. But here we go on. You can't dismiss the impact of the artist as well. You have to look for a number of factors. But running dancehall, yeah, hit songs. Hit songs run dancehall. But at the same time, you can't dismiss an artist's impact if him do some arenas as well, or him depend the biggest shows and biggest festival tour in the world, along with the hit songs as well. You get what I say? Killy. What on the Ant Gun say Imo Masicka did BRT last year and it was not good. Yeah, I saw that performance. Iman Chronicler was there, I think. And here go on. Them never have that girls catalog there for BRT or Sans kind of settings. Them kind of show that you need the girl song them. You get what I say? You need that. Them kind of show that is dominated by the ladies them. Omar Ranger, big up yourself, me general. You know what thing go. You see it. Rick one side, Masicka have a whole EP a Gyal song. 7 song that man Rick one side, man. Come on, man. You my whole EP. 7 song that me general. And I an idea still well to add Rich Sex to it. Rich Sex it done drop already and hit. So the next 7 songs on it, not even you can call in Rick one side and sing one night or give me one verse off it and things like that. So yeah, you having one bag of girl song no really mean nothing. Them have to connect and hit like that, brother. For the ladies, them know them become sing them and things like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Antoine Ibanks, man. Respect. Make the ones them know if it just leave a like and rock and come in. All right, here go on now. Dan Dada. Yeah, man. You can just unmute the mic. Let me hear what you have to say there. Who are run dancehall you know? And why you say so?
No, boy, right now, you know, my G. To me see right now, Alkaline right now, brother, with no bias. Because the Alkaline touch the street there. More, like about 2 times a man touch the street. Because I see me in my train and one kind of burger and there. I see one with the crew them and one girl. I say, Alka, and I yell to one girl. So, it like Alka, like a more man music with them, I do, man. You know see what I want? I be a guy, I say, Alka, I see one video look well. And you see when we talk about him doing music, you call like I said, man, where's the name? Name again, him do music video for. Graduate, graduate, him do.
Oh, word. Well, the thing about with graduates still, you know, and as the artist and the management, them have to just see, what the attention is and what the traction is on the streets as it relates to the reaction from the audience towards the songs. You get what I say? Yeah. So whatever them see, them have to just put them energy towards it too as well. Still, you see it?
Yeah. I'm bored Shensea, but I touch on people Shensea. Shensea,
Hold on, is me a breakup or are you Dan Dada?
Me a break up?
No, go ahead now. Go ahead. I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Me no know. Me feel like Jada, me senior Shensea, but Jada take it Jada take it, what you call it? The coward lane, because if people must give you an album, I tell the people say you're afraid of album and rare. You see Shensea them put out album and not afraid. You have to put in work, brother.
Bro, me see the rhythm there, right?
Yeah.
The same one with Masicka have Rich Sex and that's the Russian rhythm there, right?
Yeah.
Storybook rhythm. And I remember seeing Jada on some live or something like that, and people were saying, hey, storybook rhythm I go and good, I tear down the place, I'll go pan it, and she say, oh, she no feel fit, go pan it, or she go pan it when she feel like, and them something there. Let me tell you something in general. You see, work ethic will always be talent anytime, any day. Because you can have as much talent as you want, but you're lazy. You get what I say? If you don't have the work ethic with the talent, you're going to fall by the wayside. And we see it all the while with whole heap of footballers, sports people, artists and stuff. Like we have whole heap of talented artists, but guess what? Them work ethic make them fall by the wayside. And then you have a next man here going now. Their lack of work ethic make them fall by the wayside. And you have some artists where just the work ethic them deal with, and say this or that work for them. Big up Dan himself, man, as I respect me general, is it? Yeah, so as me as MG with Jada have talent, but she don't have the work ethic. And here go now. I don't want to say it in such strong language because she dropped one EP since the year start, but guess what? Not even she promote nothing about the EP.
Me not see that.
So enough people they even know she dropped one EP.
I'm a follow Jada, me not see it.
Right. So all right. The real gonna say about him or Tammy Lee Chronicler Squash and them man they even have one hit girl song and Masicka have more than 10. No, but here I go on real gunners, man. Squash and Tammy Lee and Chronicler and in a goat and king and president convo out there. Real gunners, man. Say Masicka in the convo, bro. So don't throw them on the inner it. Remember, say the rivalry that was created out here created the environment where man I go say, all right, cool. You know what you compete with Alkaline and Cartel. Cool, make we see where Uno arena show there and stuff like that. All right, you can go ahead, Dandada, and say a quick thing again, and then we can make Gully side say a thing after.
Because the man just, I sit and come on the head and just type it. Remember saying, I Jada and Shensea, you go feet in the one time, they have a little beef, you know. And them I go, so, Jada for make Shensea pass her out, so. Because people right now, remember, Spice could even pick female, you know. I bet Spice can't even go for an interview, you know, and talk about Shensea now. It's people who go this and say Spice are biased. I tell you that right now.
All right, so let me say this quick thing there. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself, you know. Listen, me now. See one thing with Omar Range, you know. Omar, you know, ram for the fleck, you know. You are asked where is Movado solo arena show. You see Movado out there, say my king and goat and president out there, you know, rival with Alkaline and Cartel. Movado in a female in the way I do. You get what me I say? Yeah, Omar Range, man. Like we stick to the real argument, man, as me say, man. Uno out there, I compete. And that's where the conversation is. Me no see my father out there declare saying the king, goat, president, say my run no dancer and whatever. My father just do what he might do. And guess what? Just do it normally. And the music speaks for itself. All right. Gully side Killy. You can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you said it.
Yeah, do it, General.
Yeah, man. We are going with.
Yeah, I just make a quick pass, you know.
Yeah, man. Anything go.
Yeah, man. I want me really, cause this for me see I go on, you know. Me really I want to run dancehall if a arena or a man we a fine song car. You see me? That me really want to know still. I mean, Dandada attack. So, Dandada, what really run dancehall, brother? Arena sure man we a fine the bang of them.
Right now, I'll tell you, point blank, my father.
Mm.
Because people are saying Masicka can't now find a song over there. And people
What's them say?
And people are saying absent. Why is it out and when? A boss can't give me a local trend right now.
Brother, madness that, brother. I can't eat that, brother.
That's almost last. So, the argument as it is, my father, we're not going to call him a general. Remember, say, Alka them are the big show on Cartel. Alka right now, but we are classify it.
I'm not here. Yeah, broke up. What you say?
Cartel and Alka right now are lead right now by show and music right now.
Music? Tell me,
Yes.
give me 5 body songs since the year start.
Michi, first thing here, we know 4 months we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just start. Alka get album and couple songs get traction. Gyal good gone. But we see man do a couple of music video and beating and couple songs have buzz because Mr. Big Lee and Bailey and how much big stop star and he girl them and put up masterpiece and couple of other songs and sitting a nice song them there. Gyal good gone point blank and sitting. Me not ask because right now I be different people me see up on my feed right now, my father. Me know if you not see what I've gone, but every day I see it on my Instagram and sitting because I do TikTok. And I tell you say me I see it right now globally, me G, right now I international thing are coming on in the diaspora right now. Me not talk about the white people in level. Because Sean Paul and them and the guy with them part there.
Yeah.
But right now, Cartel and Alka are lead right now.
In terms of hit songs.
With it, because them have a big
wait, you know, man watch Chicago Street Dog them at the 2 arena from the last couple of weeks. Man, not a chicken, bro.
Let me say, this tell us like Gyal good are going good. Cartel and Shensea are 2 songs are going good.
So we say them take over dancehall now. That just them have a place.
Yeah,
right
because the girl right now, I the girl must outside, the girl must be outside.
All right, so
in a big party we're going weekend, I go down to Jamaica, where song around the place and sitting.
No,
all
so,
right, so we wait there because you know it go couple of ones and ones check in. I'm want them say a quick first argument.
I jump off in the email. Me jam back look more. Come here go on the road.
Yeah, man.
Come back in, look more, man. Come back in.
Yeah, man.
A little more, man. Now we reason about
you mean, man?
how them dancehall work because we have to iron this thing out.
About this thing, say, but I'm so far.
Yeah, man.
That's a good song to man. A good song to my
father. Good song, man. What do you mean good song?
Hit song, sorry, boss.
Okay.
Hit song.
So far.
Yeah, man. But guess I go on. Yeah, man. I guess I go on, man. Enough artists out there put out songs and we can't point on one song alone like say nobody else now put out. No doubt about it, but BBC Rich. Yes. Definitely a big song. You get what me I say in terms of its impact, but other songs out there where we can definitely allude to as well. Rick Storm, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, my general, then Dory can say a thing after. See, I'll Tuggy Frost calling, and normally Tuggy Frost not really calling regularly, so clearly he have some things to say. Go to Rick Storm. Let me see, Rick Storm, you there, my G? All right, Rick Storm might muted, like he's not ready yet. All right, Dory. Let me see if Dory there. All right. Yeah, man, you can go to Dory, let me hear you say.
Oh, yeah, man. Bridget, me do want to talk today now with him jump off, you know, when him say, boy, I want to know if a arena or if a music just run dancer. My thing is, how a man end up in an arena without a vast catalog of music? You understand? Because 10,000, 15,000, 13,000 and a little bit of people in a brother. You know how difficult it is to get 13,000 people to subscribe to your YouTube channel. Much less to get 13,000 people if buy a ticket $100 or more if you come see a perform at a show. So me kind of confused and I say the arena thing don't work. Last year when Cartel do all arena, them I even get DJ of the year last year, right? Him find must say a song that is the greatest. I must say one next song. And him get DJ of the year because of all performances. My thing is that, as me I say, if I don't have the music, I can't go in an arena. And what is the point for you having all this music, hot song a road, hits after hits? You're not sell out no big show, and you're not in no arena. So that means how is the music hot if you're not going nowhere? Right now, if I see what happening in the hip hop world, you know, brother, with Spotify, you know, when they get rid of all of the bad streams, them, you know. Anytime them man the circle dance all, you know, just know say enough of them artists here go ball, you know. Because man a prop up streaming, I know them a stream and them are the best streamer, and them still can't put bodies in a stadium or can't put bodies in a venue.
All right. So the thing about Spotify streams, right? It is not as if we say it's only American platforms them audit. You have sometimes them use the algorithm and audit the whole platforms. The thing is though, some streams where they are brag and boast. I mean, understanding a brother. But here we go on now. When they are brag about 1 million streams and 2 million streams, brother, I laugh. Other people will laugh off of we, bro. So some understand that, but what streaming does to it shows the people I listen to your music and they are paying to listen to the music. We're not talking about the free YouTube view where you will get a couple ads here where you get to watch it because you have a YouTube account. With Spotify, bro, yeah, man, them pay you to for the streams, and here we go on now. People pay them subscription for stream your music as well. So at the end of the day, MG, yeah, you have artists where will grow, them find songs and it gets some good streams. That. Until Spotify say otherwise, me just go and work with the status quo. This is still, you see. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna make Rick Storm say a quick thing and then Tuggy Frost can say a thing after Dory. That's why everybody say a quick thing.
Make Tuggy Frost go through, man.
All right, cool.
For last night, me seen that call in and he didn't get no chance to talk. So I can go through and then we can follow through.
All right, cool, no problem. Tuggy Frost, you can unmute your mic, go through let me hear it. So people, just leave a like on your way in, rock and come in. You see it. Big up 444 Ramos. All right, you can go through Tuggy Frost.
Bless up, my G. Bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
You know, right now, Alkaline or anything, you know, and a big man thing. I have to think Masicka in a conversation, none at all. I have to know how it because Masicka have one song, Bossy. Movado song is a better song comparing to Masicka song. So we don't move to put Movado in a conversation over Masicka. But in fans, them a push him up and him a claim them the whole zoo. So right now, I have to think Masicka really in the conversation there. Big man thing.
All right, so what's going on now? You see, from the year start, because I remember new year, new page, the argument that, you know, and we not see no song where one song we see transition from last year to this year, and that's the skipper and the double YFL. And if we didn't even want to say the chronicler did go on in the January part, yeah, it get traction same way. But yeah, the skipper and the double YFL dropped ball last year, early December, late November, and we saw we're definitely buzzy same way and stuff like that. Bro, really and truly, you know, Movado, bad and BBC rich, right? Movado have one song named Big Money. Yeah, it get some traction, but it's not near bad and BBC rich, right? Me see him drop one song with Iman Valiant. This is a good song and a hit song in my view still. But Movado find bad on BBC, rich brother. So at the end of the day, this is a valid argument that Tuggy Fast said, boy, if we now put Movado in the conversation, how we put some other people in the conversation? And Movado find bad on BBC, rich brother. Brawling.
This is the next thing I'm going to understand, Michi. You could have see the impact of Movado song in brother. Masicka song drop and at 2 weeks time, the song fizzle out. Because right now we're not hearing nothing about Bossy.
All right, so let me say this. Me not gonna say it fizzle out because the song still have traction. You get what me I say? And here go on. I think it's a very good song. And here go on. It's gonna be a hit song
though.
No, yeah, it's going to be a hit song for Masicka in my view. Not a huge. Me not gonna say that gonna be huge like a Whites, but yes, just like how we find Whites and then they find Mute. Mute wasn't big like Whites, but Mute did connect. So me see both a connect theme, you know, no doubt about it, you know. So yeah, me not gonna rule it out so early because Masicka songs them, yeah man, them have longevity of them because they do have playback value as well. So you know how that go. Me I beg on 1 second there, please and thank you. We wait there. I'm talking fast. You finish make a point or not? Let me know.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Where the bomb cloud? Some jump off?
No man, I'm hearing you. Him not hear me. Like him not hear me.
Because you have an iPhone, man. iPhone will go out and it's still a play now. Samsung, me realize.
Keep me out to rustlers.
Oh, I'm hearing him, you know, I'm thinking get kicked out. All right, I'm
probably have to go take him off.
Yeah, I'm talking fast. Call back in the general.
Can I hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Rick Star. You hear me?
Rick Star.
No, is Rick Star hearing me?
Hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you, Rick Star. You hear me? Rick Star, now hear me? No,
we are here, Rick, man. We are here.
Yeah, both of them, but like something about with the internet.
You want to talk?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, but I hear you, Motep.
All right, so make it lag out and lag in.
It's a ampadi, Motep. You know what?
Yeah, man. I hear the worry on you clear, but I not hear you, Motep. All right, I lag out and lag in.
Yeah, man.
You must have lag out.
I'm going to get a kick off people.
Right, I don't know what go on with YouTube and whatever.
No, one new update, Motep, you know, realize already the app then change up. I'm not get trouble if I realize I get trouble.
Yeah, all right, just kick me out.
All right, so you are hearing us now, Tuggy first?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, man. You can go ahead and finish your point and then, you know, me circulate it.
Yeah, something that said, would you put Bossy over Movado song?
No.
That's my point. Then Masicka in the conversation.
Bro, a dancehall conversation still. You get what me I say? And guess what go on now too. I just saw the space there, but no doubt about it. That's a valid argument. You can't put the Masicka Bossy over bad and BBC Rich. So me understand the argument in general. I don't disagree with you. No doubt about that. But you know it go the conversation out there same way. I think it's a good bounce back for Masicka as well too. Because Life I've Seen just wasn't that song. Big up yourself, Prime. You know, Nibes, big up yourself, you know, G-Side. Crack, big up yourself. Brian Douglas, yeah, big up. KP Detta, yeah, big up, you know, big up to all the ones and the ones them. Just leave a little like that. Where is Hardball TV? Me never seen Carly a while ago. Where him the missing in action. All right, here go on now. Big Papa. Yeah, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, you can got you. Let me hear what I say.
Yeah.
Watch when I hold on a gun around me. I'm not take no shot and take no sorry, you know. Yo. Dancehall is on a high. Must come like Alkaline have a screwdriver. Every day I turn the screw little tighter. I turn the screw little tighter. It's like when it look like this was planned and then just roll it out day by day. Every day is something different. Every day is something new. You know, we don't use Alkaline being so present. You know, go do no IG live. You know, go do no back and forth in the body in the comment section. What I do is just speak to the people through the music. The thing with PM, which is the music, you might see him on one interview, one post about something, and you might see me now one song or you might plan on video. I don't know, talking, nothing. And he might give them lashes. He might beat them like a picnic. He might beat them like I'm picnic right now. Or he might have it in a chokehold. All of them.
All right. Cool. That's the reason why me like when the platform diverse, So you know how the thing go. A man can say what he must say, and if a man agree, him agree, and if him disagree. Here go on now. Omar Ranger. Hit that StreamYard link there at the top of the chat, man, and call in, man. Cause you know it going to have Omar Ranger. You always a ball more time, but just hit the StreamYard link and call in, Omar. Yeah. Hit the StreamYard link and call in. All right, we wait there now. Rick Storm, I don't know if I want to say a thing, big up Cavell Van, you know it go. You see it? Let me see. All right, like Rick Storm not ready to say a thing yet. All right, cool. Nothing wrong with that.
No,
Big
man,
up,
there, man.
yeah, man. Big up Ras Ija. I say, I don't even want to say a thing because we there, I say, who I run dancehall, you know.
The man they will keep on, even though you tell the virgin they say him need to call in, because so whole night me hear him a ball over my chat last night. He need to call in and make him points them for true. I
Yeah,
know
man.
depend on other man for speak for him. But me I say, man, they will keep on ask about my father as we outline to the man and clearly say, I don't hear my father out here. I tell no man say him a this or that. Otherwise, he would have to prove whatever he must say. But he's an artist, so me just see I go through and I do what I do. Based on how things set up musically. You get what I say? So, the man they will keep on ask that, me not really understand why them ask that. We are talk about the man, then we are tell us, say, them are this and them are that, and them are run the place and them all of that still. But Mr. Tuggy Frost make a point to the whole Mavado thing.
Right.
And him not wrong. You see it, but me just understand the reasoning like go out there. More while me not think about that try to run it down. You see it, when man know that deliberately I try to push up artists and so forth. But arguably when it comes down to solo song, I'm about to find the biggest hit out there so far. 5 years start, bro. You can't go around it.
True that.
You see it. But if I check in for the G, then reason there, I think otherwise. But as I say, I just say it goes still.
Yeah. I would kind of understand that. And as I rightfully say, Rick Storm, any Mavado did the out here, and I say my King Gold president, him a run dancehall, him have the place lock and him alone have the hit and them sit there.
Remember say I do one and agents that's come busy them and them man they, just like my father. If them did that declare then something them have to go and show the people them, bro.
100%.
You see it, but the issues, the ones them look like some of them are declare where they can't defend. And that cause a problem, you get what I say? So if you can just the way I do normally as an artist and a man, we grade you by your works. But if I go make a man know, say, yo, that man over there, so I do it, and you do it bigger. People will say, all right, show me how then.
Rick, sound like you have tip too, Sound like you have tip too. Call name, man. Sure.
No, but hear me?
But man.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, so I just that me I say.
But it's not like you're not here, Big Papa do, Rick.
I not here, I just reaching still, so I call in from my computer.
All right, yeah, man. I don't know what go on when the ones them call in from them devices.
Yeah, because I not hear nobody. I not hear Big Papa. No.
Word.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, I can go through door.
But to me, I say, bro, what have to the bigger song them, brother, because even Big Money, me actually prefer Big Money over BBC Rich. You know what I say, but see, some music stay away, even though that might be the hit song, me actually prefer the other song. But in terms of even, as them say, Masicka, brother, enough people even know say that brother perform in a New York the same day when Alkaline in the arena. Nobody even spoke about that performance. Nobody reviewed it. Nobody talked about it. And at this man, I want to say I run dancehall.
Which show Masicka had in New York?
Brother, we'll pull up the show. I said the Gyal about it. Let's see who go look feet.
What? You never know that?
Even Valiant was there.
We never know that.
Me never know. Say Masicka have show the same day as Alkaline.
Just like people, everybody always don't know when it comes to Masicka performances there. And at this man they run the place. And when they go over Cayman, same thing the people them turn up and look for him. You know hear nobody talk about that. And at this man they run
people talk about him, man. No, he must talk about
him. Man, them flame Masicka worse a fall when they go on Antigua Dory, man.
But you must have that me talk about this is the man where him the new king, the president, the goat, the sheep, everything. And him have the hottest song them a road. And when him go up on stage, people turn up and look on him. I don't understand it.
All right. Let me say a quick thing there. Here go on now. You see over here, so you know, anybody feel like say them can be disrespectful because of them feelings. A simple maths. You call in and share on the perspective. Not a problem with that. But do not feel like say you can come over here so and be disrespectful. We're not gonna work with that system over here, so. You get what I say? Not a problem with disagreement, but you have to respect the nature of the platform. When you hear people talk, don't be disrespectful. You don't have to disrespect because you disagree. All right, guess what? If Doris and Masicka had show, me never know, me never see. So I have an idea. If proof is presented, me will look at it and see what go on. All right, there's something to do with that.
All right. The show where in come and Mobile come perform in front of 300 people. You hear nobody talk about that the show there?
No, I'm not hearing another.
Okay. I may have clippings of that the show there, brother, when turn up and look on the people.
But wait, but in my time, me see Masicka, I must say, you know, an airport today, you know, but me don't know say I'm sure. I think me see in an airport, when I meet somebody in an airport.
As me say, me never see no convo, no build up, no convo about Masicka having a show in New York at the time when Alkaline was. So if Doris say no problem, we will wait for him, you know. Yeah, sure we will go on and we see for that go on. But yeah, I wasn't
you know me hear the man. No man, he never have no show, man. In a New York that time, man.
I must lie, because I not see it.
Yeah, me not see nothing, me not hear nothing. Me not see nothing at all.
Man did send me that same something. It was a long time show, man.
You know? They're talking about one show that he did at the Amazura.
I think me no remember exactly when do the show, but it wasn't thing there. Remember, brother Masicka couldn't have show
unless the posting date, you said the posting date wrong.
No, I say him couldn't have show in the same night, brother, and that not viral, brother.
Yeah, man, people now watch us. Yeah,
that. You're mad, brother. Worse, it not up to the par. I think they're mad, brother. They'll be a viral.
Vendetta would and drag him out here, man. For real, man. That's true.
No, I see post on YouTube, you know, so more shot the link.
All right, no problem, though. No problem. You see it. All right, let me see what I go on there. Chippy Chap. Yeah, man. You know what thing go. You get what me I say. Big up to Ramadan, aka Stunner Squad Entertainment, and the Jesus believe I like, you know. Just hit that like button, man. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself every time for the continued support. All right. Rick Storm, I see a check back in. I don't even want to say a thing.
No, I say when Dory arguing. No, man, he never have no show that night, man. That'll be viral, so, man.
Right.
You see, the next man, a man send me to that. I say, no, sorry, no, brother.
Yeah, me never seen no convo.
No, sir, I'm mad, brother. If Masicka have show the night in that thing, that'll be a proving thing, bro.
So it's a whole show.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
a whole show, man.
If a whole show. But the
Yeah,
fact
because there was nothing.
You know, when I see him out there, I mean, saying a perform for the year then.
Well, you're talking in America. But
No,
I mean,
that's not show film in America from year start.
yeah. We not see nothing film in America from the year start, but at least we
The
see in the
hottest
Caribbean.
DJ with a visa, 4 months, and we not see nothing.
Yeah, but what's this now, Dory? Listen to me. It's a nuanced argument, you know. Let me tell you why. Because you do have promoters who will forward to you, brother, and you know, if you agree on a price to make it work.
No, but more while that kind of hold back for build up momentum in a certain region still as well.
Yes, Rick Stam, for sure.
So even though you know Masicka and his fans then hold some delusional, you know, we put them in their reason. More kind of understand say I don't every year a man just run out and just run in our region just to think them. More while after, you know, ease back a little and make it anticipation go and grow. You know, whereas him have like a body work for drop. You drop that and if it's successful, you return and you probably pull larger crowds. Because right now, we do them have Masicka, you know, them a demand larger crowds.
Right.
Yeah, so, you know, him and him fans, them know say a larger crowds, you think they right now.
Yeah, but of course, that's how the conversation go. Big up to Neville Eat, you know. Kid type, you know the thing go still. You see me? Stefan Henry. Yeah, big up yourself. Here go on, Rick. You see from Masicka in the competition out here, of course, people are going to say, all right, cool. We see Alkaline crowd, you know. So we want to see your crowd up there so too. Because
Right. Everybody are using brain for thing there, you know. And it's a dangerous craft. You know, Alka pull off, you know. With
No,
the whole area.
but Rick, remember saying Masicka come out with and talk about DB album and little album, real album soon drop. And he
Right,
come out here and call about Faggy Shapama and the new
right.
king. So now that the new king and the man with the that album now go arena. You have to go arena, brother.
Yeah,
Tell him
that's why
drop out of the convo.
that's why me I say, you know, you know, that's something with Masicka fans, they want to make it look like hate artists and them nonsense, brother. Because them are right the conversation when it depends for them side. You know, so you can't switch when it not working at your thing. They say, man, them are demand large crowd, brother. So they say,
Right.
no.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there.
Yeah, sorry,
right.
Masicka have to find a way how to make it work for him, even if him not go do the arena them. Him have to do something to make them money. I say, boy, Ray, you know, do the arena still, but based on this, we can't go around this. You understand?
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up the real youth, you know it got respect. Let me just say this to the account when name ill-minded, we say I know sales again. Bro, when we are reason, we have to reason with brain and not with impulse. Here we go on now. Nobody in dancehall is selling or streaming more than Sean Paul. But that no means that Sean Paul a run dancehall per se, brother. Run dancehall meaning say you're hot and you have the hit songs them and you dominate the space. Yeah, you dominate the space, brother. Who are sell more than Michael Jackson over in the American space, there, bro? You get what me I say? You have artists where hear what? They are selling and streaming more, but they're not hot and current right now in terms of them dominate the conversation and the space. So you have to think properly, my general, and stop using the impulse when it comes onto the conversation. You understand what me I say? Yeah. Who are run dancehall right now? All right, you have the hit songs them. Cool. Make we see your impact. Yeah, man, what go on? Where you going with for the year? You sell out no arena, you get on the big shows them and things like that. Yeah. Of course, you look on all those factors. Because guess what go on now? If me I go look on the hit songs them, yes, they make it impactful. But if you are displaying pulling power as well, you can't dismiss that either. You have to look on everything one man a do, Rick. You look on everything one man a do.
We not get the pick out where suit with narrative, brother. Have a look on where man not do overall. Right now, based on what me see thing a stadium, some man soon gone and left some man to make man have a level up again too. And then so me see it go right, you know, because when I time I did the little corner place them we sell where all 3K in that America was the big thing.
Azura, man.
Yeah. No, yeah, man can't easy well beat off a 10K, 15K and just, you know, have it as just a normal thing, bro. So
you know, see
right,
a man of after party, Amazura, full.
Right. I develop this thing to a stadium move. So make we go and cuss and complain soon have a bigger problem. So man.
But me have a question for Rick Emote. Zine? Them say Masicka the run dancer from 2021. That's all I have been hearing from 2021, hits after hits, consistency. No, 5 years is not enough for you to develop a fan base to go in an arena. Or for depend some big show or keep your own show. May I ask?
All right, let me say this now. There's a difference between being consistent in dancehall and running dancehall, right? 2022, brother, Skeng. Craft them. You see Skeng 2022 all the way down to September when Valiant catch it at pan them, brother. From Valiant catch it at September 2022, no looking back for Valiant come all the way over to 2023, brother. Valiant was the man. Masicka was consistent, but Valiant was the most dominant them time there. 2022, Skeng, early 2022, brother, Skeng was dominant as well. So what's this now? You can look at those years. 2022, Skeng was dominant by September 2022 after Songfest Desa Skeng rush Masicka. Valiant come catch it at, brother. Valiant dominate go right in 2023, bro. You hear me tell you? No.
24 too.
Watch this now. No, not 2024. It wasn't that dominant for Valiant. I remember 2024, you have Nige boy, them with dirty money reading with Russian them. Nige boy, them a fine song. Raja Wild, them a fine song. Jada Kingdom, them fine song. You get what me I say?
But Valiant find big song too, man. Remember say this song, stop wine for your friend, wine for me, you know. Mr. Gyal go crazy over here in Canada with that song, there, brother.
Yeah, man, but that song then never. What's this now? We are talking about like we got compare the hits them when fine, man. You get me? I say I'm Science and Black 40 and Mad Out and them something. The North Carolina. We can go on and on. You know, narcissistic with him and start Ashley. Him find some bangers. Me not talk about that. You know, me not talk about some song where hot. Just like how we couldn't say last year December, the Shanstorm It Scratch did what? Hot. And a buzz and a bubble. Where is it now? So there's a difference when song hot and a buzz and a bubble. You get what I say? Because all the while them transition to a hit song, brother. Them hot and buzz and bubble for a little bit. So my point is though, 2022 Skeng, September 2022 Valiant rode that wave all the way down to even Independence Day, a Grand Gala that was August 6th, brother. A mad out a tear down the whole stadium.
A true,
right?
People jump.
Cool. So we saw that. Remember say Masicka, 2023 was a good year for Masicka too, but Valiant had the most hits. Remember say Masicka found pieces with him and Jashi in February, and then he found Tyrant in about April. You get what I say? Him never drop no more song. When him find Tyrant in April, him drop no more song until when? Him drop Limelight. Think like late September, early October there and about. And then him drop a song named Better Rock when Never Gone Away. And then him drop the GOK album December. So when me I say that from January go straight back down to September, Valiant because big bunks within that tear down the place.
You're accurate, man. You're very accurate.
Right. Now, what's this now? December, when Masicka drop him album, GOK, here comes Russian with the dirty money with him. Nige boy, Continent pan it. Raja Wild find Go. Craft them find it song pan it as well too. Skeng them find it song pan it as well. The Valiant have a song named the Gyal them Bubblegum that they get some good traction.
Yes,
right? Right. Jada, hey big money, what's up? I got something that connect fear to some point. And guess what now? We are talking about January 2024. Masicka GOK, definitely you know, it go on good night December there. But the hit songs them for January 2024, Nige boy them and dirty money with him. And then him come with the payment plan with him and Nige boy they find judgment too as well. So here we go on now. Shensea found what? Hit and run with Chia Masicka that January there too.
And then go Mali.
No, not yet. That's 2025 with Mali. But the point is, Shensea found hit and run with Masicka. So Masicka they dropped the GOK, but in the final song there with him and Shensea with the hit and run. They get with me and said, then now him find him define 20-matic boat in a June them time there. But here we go on. A Squash was the man where they dominate with
Big
Get Up and Big Breeze and you
get
know
up, and get
Shout.
up now.
Get Up did kind of job later than the year, like about probably August, September. But the point is, with Masicka that year, him find it and one with him and Shensea. Then him define 20-matic. You get what I say? Yeah. And then later down him define Whites. Whites drop about what? November, something like that.
When they see him here, Not Nice Rhythm come out the remake with it
Not Nice. No doubt about it. I do want to find it song on it.
I do want and Chronic
Law find it song on that as well, 2024.
So them I say man run it from 2021. Because remember my large point is, you know, him run this thing for 5 years straight and him create the fan base for him to create and him now do the shows them where the big shows them in the genre. So I wonder how him run the place.
All right, so that's why as me I say, I understand our fans' reason. 1 second the Hardball TV because I know you're there. I soon get beside the mic. I understand our fans' reason because they will not differentiate someone being consistent them will I say I feed them artists run off them here there. And me guarantee you say 2023, no crooks can tell me say Masicka dominate above Valiant. None. They can't do that. 2024, 2025, yeah, I will give Masicka them 2 years there, but 2023, a Valiant brother. 2022, a Skeng. Skeng take most of the year until Valiant catch it at, and the rest of history.
A true attack, man. True attack.
You understand me? I say, when Masicka did the Sumfest, Masicka not drop no more song. When Skeng rush him, a way down in a Mossy October, him the drop, I think a Feisty or, I won't do. No, in the job, I think in the job, Umbrellas up. And then in job Feisty further down in the year there, like about December there and about. Them time that Valiant Science and Duns check and then sitting there. A Valiant that tear down the whole of September, October, November, December, bro. Right now January. Valiant, brother. A Valiant.
Valiant sang you when Valiant come
So
again,
he was
brother.
You're right. You're right.
Would you say the Valiant are the last artist jump out and have like a influx of hit songs in a short space of time?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Most definitely.
Most definitely.
Because I don't hear the ones that say, Ray, I don't really see that from thing. As on the right in terms of consistency, because throughout all of these years, Masicka is there. But in terms of like because even like the years, then we would have say hands down on Masicka. You would have like probably 3 or probably 4 hit songs, and some other man have 3 and 2 and whatever. It wasn't no big margin like him have 9 or 10 hit songs, hands down, and them rest of man couldn't keep up them final 1 or 2. You get what I say?
Yeah, all right. So what's this now, Rick? From
It's
September.
like
Just a second there. Because I soon get hardball piece of the mic. From September 2022 when Valiant catch it at to September 2023, we can easily count 10 to 12 hit songs for Valiant.
Right.
Easily. We can't count that for no other artist within that time, brother.
Right.
All right. If we want to put Masicka in the convo, from September 2022, Masicka drop Feisty, Umbrellas up. Them nowhere near to them. They sang they were Valiant that drop them time there. North Carolina and Science and
Bobby.
and them sitting there. You get what me I say? No. 2023, here we go on. Him drop Pieces and him drop Tyrant and them they connect. Him not drop no more song before that 1 year time they finish. So me I say within that time, from September 2022 to September 2023, Valiant easily found 10, 12 hit song at dancehall. Self-made, big up yourself. All right, let me just make Hardball TV say a quick thing there, and then we circulate it. Because you know it go. In there, wait. You're there, Hardball TV, and a dead spot reason, me G. All right, you're not ready yet. All right, Rick Storm, like you want to say a thing.
No, man, I just say, you're not accurate, you're not reasoning, man. You see it? You know,
let me ask you one question though. I can answer a question there. So,
Right.
so what are you saying? This consistency in terms of dropping song was there, but this hits and hitman was a figment of somebody's imagination, right?
You know, I'm not going to say that though, because a lot of the songs them hit. But you know, I guess the argument is that some of these years other ones did do better in terms of finding more hits. So me not want to say a lot of the songs Pieces and man does out here as a rate. Masicka do find hits, but probably to all the man exaggerate it to make it look like hands down. Him take all of the ear them and nobody else was close. That isn't facts.
Right, yeah. That's where the problem is. And as Mr. Rick, them have to go outline it chronologically the way me outline it, Rick. Because once we do it that way, Rick, everybody can, a 10-year-old can realize a year ago on. A Skeng 2022, you know, a Skeng take most of the year this up until Valiant catch it at him.
Right.
And when Valiant catch it at this 2022 September, he ride the wave go right over in the August, September with the big bunks with him with mad out. It's
All
after it's.
But because I realize something I know, you know. So all right. So when it comes down to Vibes Cartel, even I do, Mavado, he Popcorn, he Alkaline, even Tommy Lee Sparta, and them ones there. All of them have and even as we outline Valiant, all of them have like a moment when them get that bus there and just explode out there and like it's back at it's. When you feel like Masicka have that moment there in her career yet?
No,
Rick,
I'm beg a
just
piece,
your
beg a piece right down there. More
that
answer
me
to this,
just
cause this. Sorry. What else
yeah,
I
but
go
hold
to? Go
on,
to?
yeah, hold on, then, Rick. I didn't just your ask. If I remember when Vado jump out in a brother and get the run, till the man go all big board, I'm so special in a brother. The man tear
Right,
up couple of years straight,
right,
Same
right.
thing with Alkaline, you see me? Same thing with Cartel, we say run off couple of years. Brother, me, Tommy Lee, same way. Me not really see that
but
from
Carlo,
Masicka. Well, maybe me not done that, brother.
No, but I said even
All right,
with
go to.
Idonia as well. You
Wait,
know,
wait,
Idonia when
Alkaline.
Idonia them jump out. The only thing is that because my father and Cartel was there. But if you check all of the rhythm them, Idonia they pan the rhythm them and he sang them hit as well.
yeah,
Yeah, man,
that's
everybody
fact.
fire.
No, what I was trying to tell Carlo, like what Rick just said, right, to explain that back then it was more of a juggling. So when you end up on certain juggling and you deliver, right, with the big artists them that's on the rhythm, that says that speaks, it spoke a lot back then. Nowadays we don't get juggling in dancehall. That's one of the things that people might say that's hindering dancehall,
Oh,
right?
you're saying that's hindering Masicka?
Yeah, because
No, I'm not saying no.
when I said Valiant do it in a recent times.
No, I'm not saying that's hindering no one. Remember DJ Mac Rhythm, the Whittington Rhythm, right?
What you feel like?
That
Yeah, but
uh,
remember, say a Rick question we are answering.
All right,
no,
so
that I'm
we
speaking
at
in
the,
real time, Carlo. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but we at the oddball.
Uh-huh.
The person where I said the big bunks with him was 2024. Big bunks was 2023. You can go and research that because that was the Valiant, Mad Out, Craft,
Mhm,
rum behavior, right?
mhm.
Where there's somebody background where like people attack or something. So please, if you can just step away or something, I would appreciate that. All right. So as me I say still, Crawford rum behavior, Nigeria had paddle boat, right? Raja Wild did have
Go,
some there.
go, go, go.
No, go up and dirty money with him. Wild out him have panic.
Why Lord?
Skeng them did have one Sunday morning, me go a market and whatever, right? And the big bunks, that was 2023. That was the first time in how much years there was a dancehall juggling, brother. So there was no juggling going on. Even when Valiant did that tear down the place, there was no juggling when did that go on.
No. Imatep. I don't want
Yeah.
you to like disagree with me in totality. What I'm saying is, um, those rhythms, there's rhythms that came up before, right? But you gotta remember, this is dancehall. This is dancehall. We're talking about our core, certain artists. The politics are gonna be there. So when certain artists are not on certain rhythms, we want to hear the artists them on the rhythms. I'm not biased to the music. You know
Me
what I
get what
mean?
I say, true. Me get what I say.
As much as I might not agree with certain thing and the politics, whatever, I want to hear my artist on the rhythm. I just want to hear how you would sound. Whether it's a dub plate, and that's where the money comes in because people can still find ways to, chip in their artists and whatever. But you would still want to hear your artist on that rhythm.
No, but me call
Right. And
ask you
just
what
just
that
just wait there. Just wait. Let me say a quick thing there. Yeah, man. The point is that I was making is that there was a time, right? It's like even 2021, 2022, 2023. Yeah, the jugglings were somewhat absent until like even the big bongs rhythm came in and it go on good. And that's the reason why people are saying, well, bring back the juggling them because at the end of the day, yeah, man, it's good when the artists them are on jugglings, everybody can compete and it creates a competition there when man they put in the work.
But
Um,
Imatep, not to cut you, but what I'm saying is, you gotta remember when you talk to our about even though some people might think I'm delusional, I'm saying I know rhythms, right? Now,
artists being on big rhythms, and I can point out per se like you to say, well, the big bongs, or this rhythm or that rhythm. What I'm saying is, when artists is right compete on the same rhythm,
No,
and they
I'm background, your background nice to do hardball, man. You
Yeah,
have
but
to change the
we don't
location.
know where hardball drag the argument
Yeah,
down.
Yeah,
me
yeah,
want
yeah.
to
That's
talk,
just
Henry.
no.
Yeah, man,
No.
come on,
okay,
man.
my bad, yeah, my
When
bad,
we
my
ask,
bad.
yeah, what I
Mute
say?
your mic a second, hardball, because your background talking and going at the background.
We just say when we look on like we dancehall artists, then one reason we are say majority of them have like that explosive run there before them even cool down and all of that, and we are say, me not really see that when it comes down to Masicka still. If
All
me
right.
wrong, a man can correct me still, but we don't really see that. We can go as to Tammany's part and all of them youths.
We
Vibes
respond
Cartel
to
them.
what man at
Right,
the time.
Vibes Cartel, right?
Vibes Cartel them. Beanie Man them. What's this now? Beanie Man them. Bounty Killer them. Guess what going now? You do have times with all of them artists there where you can say, say there was a year where that man they get 1 9 10 hit song.
Right.
You understand what I say? With Valiant when he catch it at, go back into the next August, Rick. Yeah, man, Valiant easily
my last artist
get that explosive run there. No doubt about it, because hear what? Valiant easily had 1 10 12 hits within that 1 year span.
Right.
You get what I say? I've not seen an artist in a very long time have like a 10 within that 1 year span there.
I think he was
Skilly Bang do it too. Skilly Bang do it too. Yeah, Skilly Bang. Therapy, dog, kind of song.
Right.
All right. So let me just read a super chat quick and fast. Big up to the real youth for the super chat. The G said, manifesting greatness with Masicka. Great interview on the Antigua and Barbuda. Oh, Bermuda.
Right.
Antigua and Bermuda website. I think you might mean
Barbuda.
Yeah, it's Antigua and Barbuda. So
right. Bermuda is a different island, right?
Yeah.
So Rick and Imhotep.
Hardball, if you hear me, just wait in the hardball, man. If you hear me, you would not hear me. I read the super chat. Just wait, let me G. Me soon get the mic. You know what I think. All right, him say Antigua and Barbuda website. That he mean. He's saying the conversation was eloquent and inspirational. Expanding the music in the diaspora. Fans and haters lock into the interview. At the end of the day, man, people are whether people are fans or haters, them check out the music and check out what the artists them are going with. So at least when we are talking about the artists, it's not man worshipping and it's more factual conversations as well. That's how me see it.
But I never see interview. I have to check it out. So because no Masicka run Antigua, no even they appoint as the big man down there.
the cultural ambassador or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. I think that.
Right, don't worry, I laugh. No big look that man.
No, but your thing, no, brother. Me want your question is so important, because me do ask if there's a timeline where we can cultivate this cult-like fan base, brother. Because from when me I listen to Masicka, from Iman, Masicka did have a song named Head of the Right Place when Iman sit there on the same rhythm, Popcorn and the whole of them. Him go gifted, him go greatness, humongous, bag a song in 2016, 2017, and still. At that time, brother, nobody was out here saying him are the man and he was just an artist, but they do him thing out there. So my thing is that, as I say, we want to know what point in time in a dancer where we can say this man are the giant, head and shoulders above everybody else.
All right, so 1 second, the Dory. Let me read this again, and then me I give hardball the mic, and say MB check in to So we are giving piece of the mic as well. Big up to last half a dying breed. For the super chat, the G said Tommy Lee had a mad run of hits too. No doubt about that, brother.
Remember, say Sykes, some of the Sykes, Tamale and slowly came in, brother.
Yes, man.
Family acting, brother.
Yeah, man. No doubt about that.
Then try with Alkaline sidestep them,
Right.
I see him. We are Tamale, Alkaline big. I saw Tamale should have big, brother.
Right. Big up yourself, Duvet. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Duvet Land, and all the ones them were there. Remember, for us leave a little like on the stream, and for the ones that want to check into, and share them perspective, when you can hit that stream link. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Hardball TV, go through and say we are stick to the conversation and then MB can say a thing afterwards.
Yeah, okay. And what's up? What I'm saying is, you're talking about the music, right? We're gonna keep it to the music. So, you're saying with the whole Masicka, whatever. Rick Storm, I don't know. Did Masicka ever run a year in dancehall for you?
I feel like last year, Masicka, I do the best. I don't think nobody do better than Masicka last year. But I
Okay,
might,
because I'm speaking from.
And also 2024.
right, and
Uh-huh.
2024 as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
no. But what I'm saying, I'm speaking from a vendetta standpoint, right? Because people going to label me as that right now, even though I'm just trying to have a conversation about the music. What I'm saying
I
is,
mean, I answer you from a dancehall standpoint still.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which camp
okay,
you're in, as long as it makes
no,
sense.
no,
That's the
no,
most
no, no,
important thing.
no. I get
No,
it.
I'm
No,
saying
Rick,
no. Wait, no man. Wait, no hardball.
uh,
Wait, no. What I'm saying is, brother. Right. Well, whose background is that? All me I say is, it no matter if you're a camp or if you're neutral, whatever. It that no matter one bit. What matter is if the arguments they make sense. So as me say, you don't have to declare who you are, not at all. Just declare a solid argument. So you can unmute and go through hardball, then make MB say a thing after.
all right. So Imhotep, quick point. Like I said, you speaking about music. I just think Masicka have a valid claim, right now in dancehall, and that's what we're seeing right now. Not to say that Vibes Cartel, Alkaline, Movado, none of the ones them that forward before Masicka, even though Masicka is in the business, right? But let's give him that credit to say, well, and now he's signed and all these things. I'm not even going to use all of that, but there's a reason to me. There's a reason why he's in the conversation. That's all I'm saying, and we need to acknowledge that.
Right, and here we go on. All right, I get you, but that was the context of the conversation. The context of the conversation was a man I say, all right, from 2021 to 2026, them say Masicka run off every year, and we were looking at those years. We say, all right, cool. Who was the most consistent in terms of having the most hits? You get what me I say? So that's where the conversation was. Island Girl, stop worry about who I talk about Masicka. You understand me? I say, you have to understand, even as ladies, You see, when no rep camp out here, is either you have a blood pressure pill ready, or you know, say, you dep on the battlefield and skin tough. But stop worrying and go and play victim this about the
But when they on for them personal platform, them a laugh when them a beat other artists. Some don't understand that.
right. We don't want you the balling. Me
with every night.
Me no want you no ball over here, so. If you don't have thick skin, you go take on the blood pressure and pill then. But as me I say over here, so we are talking about the artists them. I may understand how the thing run out here. When the conversation might not be considered favorable, we turn victim mode. And when the conversation is favorable, we fling the flame. So here we go on now. If we fling the flame and take the flame when it's justifiable as well, not running a victim mode. All right, here go on now. Make MB say a quick thing there, because you know what the thing go.
No, nice, and bless up a panel and Rick Storm, Imhotep,
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, big up MB, big up.
Apostle GMs, everyone. Bless up the chat as well. One thing I'm glad saying, do worry, Apostle GMs. No one can go into the studio go take back the award them. The DJ for the year award them and anything there. Every time you not talk, gonna try gonna think they can lay it down the man thing and go and take the man for food. You have to talk about where if the man, brother, there's no artist in the history of Jamaica, no matter how bad them is, never run off the ground by themselves yet. Never. Brother, from 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, Masicka jump out, 2017, 2018, return, 2018, we wheel up the whole place. What you talk about, brother, we wheel up the whole place, 2018. They don't know victory, greatness, changes, ears a ring, queen on the deck, top farm, stay strong, gifted. Dog, we want to really talk about Dory. Wanna really talk about if the man do this, if the man do that. Brother, we and Popcorn up on top of the game 2018 and Ragging King fall down in the bottom of the year and I say Ray and Masicka. I say, brother, we see your take. Ray. No do that, brother. Brother, we collect with big. Me see, you try to take away everything from we. You take away DJ for the year we collect last year. You try to take away DJ for the year we collect from RFM. You try to take away everything from we. And I say we not do this and we not do that and we not do that and we not do that. Brother, stop it there. Brother, all right, we not do nothing at all in a dancehall. We not do nothing at all in a dancehall. And yes, we still in the convo. And we don't do, remember, so we are the only artists now, do nothing at all as Canton, you know. And yes, we're still in the convo. So why is that?
All right, remember,
So
sir.
can reply.
Let me say this before. I talk about big show. Brother, all of the big show them, and so we're on all of the big show them, brother. We are come talk about big, brother, we're on all of the big show them. We are talk about, you know, they're on a big show and this and that and anything there. Brother, I think around next month in the Caribbean, I do move on and them thing in our stadium in Antigua. They were there over England, they were there over Germany, they were there back in America in the arena. We are some R&B artists. Brother, stop it, dog. Stop it and stop going like you want to lily long the man thing, brother. All the while I do that them to them I tell you, brother, I know say you represent vendetta and then to them, I know that's gonna represent, you know, so they're up on our agenda. But you know when I agree with this thing, agree this thing.
MB, you have to touch and go more time to me, G, so the G
Yeah,
can.
because Imitep, I was just about
Wait,
to.
hardball, you have to wait, man. Make MB finishing point, but here we go. Don't be too long-winded. Just
No,
wait,
go to
hardball,
MB.
bro.
No, go to MB. But I just wanted to stop him there
I'm what
because
you're
No, you
doing,
have
rich
to wait.
man.
Bro, you can't stop the man, but make the man finish in point. Me just don't want to take the long flight because I any idea do you have to respond and
all right,
you want to say.
go through MB, go through.
Yeah, and this me I say and then I can't talk. You know what I agree this thing you say you want to know if something about cult funds and anything they create and anything they yeah. One side create cult funds now, like Uno. When we talk over yesterday as a neutral platform, one of the greatest thing. We no go with bed and gone, defeated. We gone over our yard, gone talk. We have a cult create now door Apostle James.
All right, cool. Let me say a quick thing there. Please and thank you. And then me have to make Dory respond. So just wait there. Big up to John White for the super chat. The G said Masicka breakout year was 2016, and 2016 was a dominant year for Alkaline and Cartel, and Masicka still dominated. All right, cool. Big up yourself, talk facts with Cali, Nikki Willie, big up yourself, Island Girl. You have to go sit that one out. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. I enter you forward over here and go on like you want to style it thing. I got just idea. So it's either you stay in the bush or you know you can engage and in your feelings. Because you know me take no styling from nobody at all. Me not care who you is. You get what me I say? We don't take no stylings. If you can't do the reason and stay in the bushes. But here we go on now. We don't have no feelings thing. Me not care about no feelings right now. Because facts don't care about no feelings. Big up to New York badness. The G say MB me general, please send me your weed man links. So you know how that go. All right, Dory. You can go through and say where you are, G.
All right, MB, boy, I'm listening to you every night in MB. I'm not like your sound tonight. You're so defeated, with general. But anyway, right? Him say them a create a fan base now in a 2026. Them a create the cult following. Zine, and as media argue from before, them say 5 years straight, him a the man. So how is it that I know when 2026 start, them a create the following? Next thing, Rick asks a question. Rick said, have you had the time in dancehall for Masicka where it's hits after hits after hits after hits? Zine, when him get the explosive run there, where him take over the place, right? Him just said 2018 when him run out with the hit song them, Popcorn was there and Ragging King was there. What kind of explosion is that? Zine, and remember now, we are comparing it, right? From when the Alkaline go champion boy in 2015, right back to 2017. We are comparing the Vado run, we are comparing the Vibes Cartel run. No, I am not saying Masicka is not good MB and have good songs about there, but we are comparing it to the competition, brother. When we say the explosive run, we talk about the Valiant, the Movado, the Alkaline, them, the Cartel, them. That is what we are comparing it to. So are you saying that he had better explosive run than those men.
Me ask him what thing, because I don't want, can me answer Dory? Answer my virgin Dory, because I don't want them things that cost me and Dory, cost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man, answer, man. We want the analyst, man.
Yeah, man. Go through.
2016 when they explosive. When I said 2013, 2016, when I preach I hear there, and you explode like a bomb with new level unlock, with everything. You still never get DJ for the year. So don't tell me about to do this and do. You still never get DJ for the year. Never get DJ for the year 20. You still not get song of the year 2016 when you explode. You exploded in 2013, 2014, and you go on the bag of thing, You still not get DJ for the year. Go and go look. A cartel get DJ.
What the argument there, MB? Because all right, because what you know, Dory, just a quick thing. Whether you in terms of the whole mobile thing, a Vibes Cartel them get the mobile. But if me think say in terms of like hit songs, me feel like Masicka find more hit songs than Vibes Cartel last year, brother.
Yeah, but
So,
MB, man.
That's
not because that one get a particular award means we can use the common sense and see who do better, brother.
All right, so just wait the door, because I know you're gonna respond to MB. Just give me a second there. Let me go a little bit easier for your Rick Storm with the argument there. 2023 Jamaica Observer run come out and say Masicka artist for the year.
Right.
You hear me tell you, Rick?
Right.
A valiant take that year there. So where am I come argue and say because Observer say it means a factual thing. So here go on now. We can look and see when a man get it, and we look on the impact of the artist to that year, Rick.
Right.
We can say yes, just like how last year there's a bad feedback from somebody.
Yeah, people give all sort of man award last year, and to me, Masicka do the best.
Right. 2024, yeah, we can say Masicka, and if anybody, MB, I think I get a feedback from your device. Just 1 second. When me I say, Rick, you have some artists of the year thing we can look on and say, yes, man. 2024, yeah, we can say, yeah, what? Masicka, 2025, we can't say Masicka because we see it. 2023, when Jamaica Observer, where news and sports them deal with, come talk about Masicka artists of the year. That couldn't make no sense with musically. So what am a crux I gonna do? Come argue, say 2023 was artists of the year. I observe that what kind of credibility them have. Them look on the songs them. None of Valiant take that year they with the whole hits them, brother. You get what me I say? A Valiant was the most dominant artist 2023. So when Observer run come out them time, we know say a PR writing up go on because Observer in an entertainment like that, bro. So I'm just saying you have some accreditations where you can look on and say, yeah, man, that is valid and warranted. And you have some where it don't make no sense. The Observer one day makes no musical sense. So go through Dory and say what you say.
Yeah, man. But my brother MB, me dey on panel long time, me dey on internet long time. You have never heard me talk about no former DJ of the year. It's the reason being, if 2016 Alkaline now win DJ of the year, then what is the point? Because of politics in the music. The man have an album with too much hits. The man dropped about 20 hit songs that year. More than everybody else in a dancer and still never win. So them I think I involve politics, brother. Zine, so I'm not talk about artists of the year. I'm not take one artist of the year because I get 50 million artists of the year. Fine. Zine, what we are talking about are the music in terms of the pulling power, the shows them where you do. You say, all right, you have only for show line up for the year. My question to you now, you have put Masicka in the realm of giants. And I am saying, why is it that we can't have a one-side fest for a man proving pulling power? Because we see Popcorn do it, we see Cartel do it, and we see Alkaline do it. So all we are asking for is the man who say the man now who is at the table with the big boys. I show him pulling power by himself. That's all. We can't get that.
Brother, go ask a promoter for that. Where you ask fans for that for, brother? Go talk to the promoter them, man.
Hold on, my brother. Don't worry. Listen me have to tell my brother. You see the man keep him thing down at Jamaica already, and you see the place black. You see that? Listen, and you see the thing that you see the thing, the line up what the Uno one fest and the storm everything, so that cancel. Listen me I said to you, don't worry. me never. The reason why me mention like the 2016 year and and a slight Alkaline and not Alkaline. Just because to me name out the hits on top of hits with the DJ do for 2018, and I'm say I'm Papi did it too. So that's why. So me let's try for me not try for show you say Alkaline explode that year there. But Cartel still dead. Cartel dead with him. Even your album will go #1 on the Billboard. And Cartel go #2 on the Billboard. When the year done, a Cartel them give the album and Billboard give the album of the year. You understand what I say? So that me try to show you say whole part things can play with you have such a great year. And I think that me not take it to friend. But what me try to say, don't worry. Don't go on like say the DJ. That's why I said the DJ no do nothing at all. Cause me just use phonologic, you know. The DJ no do nothing at all. And yes, still the DJ is still in the convo. So what the DJ do then?
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
but Carl,
No, man. We
Carlo, no.
No, we no.
Hold on, here with it. Hold on. I want to ask him a quick question. When
Hardball, you got camera going around about right now.
No,
no,
but
me
he can't
not try
carry the
go around
argument going away.
nothing.
He have
Me
to
not
stay
try
with the
go around
argument.
nothing. I'm asking you a straight question, and I want you to give my answer. Give me an answer. When Popcorn did the song Clark's with Vibes Cartel, was that Vibes Cartel or Popcorn song?
Bro, just wait there, man. Bro, just wait there, man. Wait there. Just mute for a second the hardball because you have to follow the reason. If you can't follow the reason, my general, we will not go back at 2010 and them time there right now with that conversation. Because that not have nothing to do with the conversation as it relates to the context. All right, here go on now. Wait there, let me see. All right, cool. Rick Storm, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing in my general, and then we can make G-side crux say a thing. Can't go all the way around the sun now, hardball, man. We are talking about orange and you can't go apple, brother. All right, Rick Storm like him good. All right, G-side crack, you can unmute your mic and go through, let me hear you say.
Boy, it look like, when I see the panel, it look like some of them man not follow Masicka thing, man, because them I wonder why people are talk about him, why them are saying around the place. Man, I talk about unknown performance, I go on a New York and so look imaginary things. Brother, just follow the artist career if you want to know why people are talking about him, G. The man I find hits. And this argument about you want him full arena. Bro, go tell the promoter them that. Why not tell the fans to put him on in the arena? You want to go petition to the promoters for put him in the arena when them come, them have to forward correct. Because the money where him a go demand, it's not going to be normal because the man having big festival them line up for the year. The man fully book. So if you don't want to see him in the arena, go and speak to the favorite promoters, bro. You don't want to come on the internet and complain, say, you don't want to see him in the arena. Talk to the promoter them. Or who no come together and find the money. Just know that the money not going normal. So this narrative one I try to push out there, it don't make no sense. The man fully booked.
All right,
Man,
let me
fully
start
Brother,
with
booked,
you
brother.
talk about money
wait
now,
the
man.
door because me gonna say a quick thing. G side and I got two the mic I hear foot quick and fast so door can respond after. When have you seen artists or fans going to promoter because it's more of if the artist at another pulling power, the promoters come knocking. Sometime I'm getting a feedback. Let me see if I mic open. Big Papa, mute the mic for a second, please. I'm saying normally if enough artists come out, come talk, them will tell you say, you have all 10 promoter come and knock at your door and at the best price. You get what I say? You choose. So when an artist is hot, it's promoters that's come knocking. So this argument we say, tell the promoters them for book him and people must petition to promoters. And also the music go still. It's more of promoters come knocking because you're hot and you have a pulling power. All right. Like the G lag off. So go ahead where I say.
You run gone.
No man, he might get kicked
yeah,
off or so.
Okay.
Go ahead
All
and
right.
say.
But you see, that's why I have a reason with man like MB now. Because me not understand. When Masicka close some face, 2 years straight or 3 years straight, whatever it may be, and him charge and him say, boy, some face have to pay much money if you come and him run the place. Me never hear man a ball about promoter this, promoter that, and if you want to see him in the arena. Brother, you as a fan of the man should have want to see him in the arena. You come talk about if you petition promoter. Brother, if promoter look and see say them can put Masicka in a stadium or in an arena right now and make a money, they would, bro. And the fact of the matter is, if no promoter not believe in him thing and him believe in him thing, him can keep him on show and him fans them go support him. You understand? Just like how Alkaline go to England and the fans then go support him as an independent artist, he can also do that, and we want him to do that. When I come talk about petition promoter, them sitting there nonsense, bro. Just admit say probably an artist is not there as yet. MB just say at 2026 the man I believe him call following now. One time he was a troll on the internet, you know. So the man them now no vlogger, you know. Now the man them have 50 vlogger. So just go and work for your thing, brother, and just admit say no reach there yet, nothing no wrong.
Yeah,
All
boy,
right,
me never
just
check.
wait the MB. Let's wait the MB. Please chat to the moderators. One thing with Omar Ranger, him will ball, you know, but him not disrespectful. So if anyone is not disrespectful, please, moderators, we have moderators from all walks of life. I don't want no abuse of power. If the ones them feel like say the reason is not for them, sit that one out. 444, I deleted your comment because you're not going to type no door over here, my general. You know how I run my thing. If you can't agree with what I'm say, I even as a moderator, bro, no bother with no door typing, brother. I'm not depend them meds there, you know. Because mutual respect me do it over here, so me I make you know as moderators, if you can't deal with the reasoning and we not get too emotional, make we sit that one out or just know it's all right. We in the bushes are going to listen, but we not get involved. All right, that's something there. You get what me I say? I just want the ones them know say it's a mutual respect, but me not like when the ones them abuse them power and even going against the nature of the don't say misspelling 444. We're not gonna go there, so. Because it's not the first time you type it. You want me to remind you? It's not the first time you type it. Me see it. Sometimes I see things and I don't say it, you know. So for you even say I'm misspelling the average, we're not going to do that. Because you know something misspelling because you type it before. You get what I say? It up there in the comment section. That's why I make sure delete it a while ago. Yeah, man, I'll make you know straight up, me G. The reason is not personal, bro. We not go there, so. You get what I say? All right, Omar Ranger say he was timed out for supporting Sika. People can say anything with them want to say. People there from different platforms or different camps or whatever. We don't have a problem with that. Our opposing views and an echo chamber. So please, moderators, do not time out anyone if they are not being disrespectful. That's all I'm asking. You get what I say? All right, big up to New York badness. Imhotep 444 said Masicka music speaks for itself. So when Masicka are going to start doing music to get him into the Brooklyn Barclays Center or the Miami Heat Arena, well, 444, I think, need to come respond to that still. You get what I say? I think me can answer that. All right. Dory was the one who was making his point, right? Was it Dory?
No, man, MB, do respond.
All right. Go ahead, MB. Then me have to make Big Papa say a thing to become there. You see it?
Yeah, Dory, we never said 2026 creator call. They say from when I called from 2022. From 2022, channel and was grown now, so we have whole heap of channel now and anything, my brother. That's just the difference. But from 2022, must have him own thing on the internet. You see me? We never used to have no way on them thing there. But I will ask about arena and them thing there, brother. When arena forward, we are gonna go in an arena. All who are still not ready for arena. Remember, so we always proving wrong, you know. And I just know, you know. Must have to prove himself, you know, year in, year out, you know. So anytime the arena forward, them time them talk about arena, brother.
No, but MB, everybody have to prove themselves year in, year out. I know as the crux me run up and down every year, say Alkaline, if you go find hits. So
Brother,
me not understand.
Dory, then they see him together with them together. No matter Masicka never do nothing good yet phone in the dark. No matter the big song of Masicka, you know, maybe one and two I want to say, you want to song the big. I don't saw the thing set out as a brother. But when I try to say, brother,
Masicka sang them from 2013 come right
Dory, you're different, my brother. You're different. But if you remember, say we have different type of people. Remember, say my reason different from some other crooks, you know. You have to remember that, you know, my brother. Brother, me a Christian crooks compared to the crooks that me out and on, my brother.
No, but what me simply say, MB, the man who in the league of the giants, right? We have him as a giant in the music. The fact of the matter is we have to hold him to the giant status. Him say him the goat, him the president. The reason I say so when we are saying them, it's not that we are doubt him. We want to see it, brother. If the man sell out the arena tomorrow, wait him up, no drop down then. No, we
You have
want
a
to
seat,
start
you have
it.
a seat, man.
Well,
You have a
until
seat,
then,
man.
I beat the next arena powder still.
You have a seat, yeah, brother. You have a seat, brother. Don't worry. All right, I'm just gonna say this on mute. I'm at Apostle James talk. Listen, don't worry. Remember, say the same thing. It happened when Cartel had the arena. Same, so the man must say, "No, can't do no arena, you know." And the thing that when Alkaline get the arena, it was doubt all along to when all up to the night, you know. So yeah, so that just a full time now feel like on can turn the beat they want to get from them man next. So the thing on can turn upon the crux them. On so see it, my brother. On so see it, man.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up to Donna Thompson. People likes them look away, likes them maga bad man. We can just drop some likes on it. Here we go now. Remember, say when Alkaline did the arena over the UK last year, he did it before Vibes Cartel even went into the Barclays, because today is the 9th. Yeah, it's approximately 1 month, 1 year ago that Vibes Cartel did the back-to-back. The Alkaline show was before.
No,
So
I'm talking in America, man. In America, man.
all right, cool. I understand that when Cartel did the back-to-back and man through Alkaline in the conversation, but here and now, Alkaline was one where did do the arena. You get what I say? So yes, them underestimate and say this and that, I want them blood pressure. But truth be told is this, right? Let's be fair. A years now, Flames are reached Alkaline saying fall off, brother. A good look while now, even Crocs and Gaza, I say Alkaline fall off, right? So here we go now. If Alkaline do these things now, me think it's fair enough for the Vendetta fans them say, all right, Masicka fans them as say me artists fall off. Cool, we see Alka do arena. If Alka fall off, where is Masicka arena? I think that's a fair conversation in my view because of the nature of the rivalry out
Yeah,
here.
but we never ask them. We never go on the internet and ask Vendetta man them where is Alkaline arena. No man can't. No Gaza man. No Vendetta man. No man can ask one side, but where's the arena? Only can talk and them thing. When
But
the arena appear, brother.
MB to them here a Crocs man say we are
Yeah.
hype up a little arena and Barclays and nothing for full. So me I wonder how no now full it if I know nothing for
Oh,
full.
all right. Don't worry. We have to talk logic, door. Oh, we are gonna full it and we not go. You know, see we name upon a post of the arena yet. With the
But
Barclays arena, brother. Brother,
MB
don't worry.
I
Remember, so we're going at the Barclays, you know. We're going at the Barclays, you know. We're going at the USB, you know. We're going to all of them arena there, you know. We're going at the USB as headliner as well. We're going at the back, but we're going to punch show. But we are talking about a solo arena with Masicka. So I say, brother, when that day forward we can talk. If we want to talk about arena, we can talk. So we're going at the whole of them. We're going at them the arena before Alkaline and Cartel even going to arena. So we are talking about, brother, we're going at the arena before only even half going to arena, you know.
All right, but the conversation though, it's not about who has been in arena or who has not been. We know the nature of the convo.
Yes, but
It's
that's
about
when
the
the
school
solar.
argument still. That's the
Yes,
context.
that's when the solar forward, then we can't talk. All right, we must say, all me have to say, we can't afford for the platform. I said, don't worry, we have to talk about. Dog, we stole out Barclays.
Right.
Brother, I'm not going to Barclays by myself solo, so I'm going to compare with her. Me congratulate her. You know, so me not knocking on anything. Me congratulate her as the greatest selector. It's like world class select, you're going to go select.
no, but
Another if I ask him, hold on, another if I ask him, MB.
No,
If
we
I
ain't
ask him,
You're going
side.
to go play a record in Dory and lip sing, you know. I'm
All
still
right. So
this in our quarter, you know. I congratulate you. I congratulate you for the people you pull off because you show Gaza man them say, all right, and next you can do it. So we know say when our time forward, we are going to go do it, brother. Anytime to our time forward, we are going to go do it.
all
yeah,
right,
but
cool. Just
MB,
wait it out.
another
Go
if
ahead,
I ask him,
G-side.
MB, if I ask him why film artists are there on regular or summer jam or at the big festival them, that if I ask him, he might ask you arena, why phone artists can't go in front of
You can't
65,000?
ask him that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Alkaline did get call and then turn it down. And so then see, we can't ask them.
Then him
That's
can't
the reason
ask you
why.
go in the arena
That's the
neither,
reason
because he don't
why.
know if we get
Wait, is
called
G-side
the
hearing me?
same reason. Me I hear you, man.
Okay, go ahead and finish the point. Sorry, go ahead.
No, well, if for that reason we're gonna use MB, then him can't ask about arena because probably the money not right yet. So the same for the same. We in front of 65,000 and only in front of 13 or whatever. So everybody is good.
Right. So that's why it's important for us to speak on what is done and not what might have been or what we speculate. You get what I say? Because rightfully so, you might not see certain man at certain shows, but guess what now? We don't know why. So we have to just talk about what has been done. You get what I say? And keep the arguments them right there. So
Yeah, well,
you
I
see?
got counter.
All right, cool. So I have to make Dory say a quick thing, but before you say what you said, Dory, let me read a super chat from Shinji. Big up to Shinji, Lamarta. Him say Masicka still a try boss? That's the question. Is he a new artist? Where is a catalog of hits? Who is singing the songs from 10 years ago? New Rules Miami 2020 May 22nd. And I think he was responding to a statement that was said earlier. You get what I said? So that's what he's saying. But here go on now. BMF Entertainment, big up yourself, man. You know it go. You know, out there without fear and all the ones and ones and big up. All right, here go on. Got you, Dory, and say what you say.
So in terms of say boy, say we on certain show and all kind of something. The same can be said for Masicka. One, the arena is a partnership, a new rules. People don't forget, people are going to see a straight up bookings. Same thing with the arena over England. Not only that, with the Afro Nation in Africa performing in front of much yet people. From what I can recall, I never see Masicka performing in Africa. So when you talk about shows, whole heap of people go to show where other people don't do. You see what I say? So you trying to use that as an argument no make no sense, brother. Because I can say, I know Masicka not touch the motherland. And that is not a good look for him because Jamil, everybody else go over there, go mash it up.
Right, and I think that's why it's important for us to stick to the context of conversations because it's a solo arena conversation. All right, cool. If Vendetta put the argument there forward, all right, cool. The Crux just knows, all right. Until Masicka does that, we need a solo arena conversation. But if respond to the solo conversation there with shows where a man book for is a totally different conversation.
That's why MB to the proper route and just say when we do it, which is
right. The whole of the man them do shows all about the place, right? So yeah, that's not the real convo. But beg on a second. Big up to Dan himself for the super chat. Dan himself say Alkaline stand firm, can't fall off. But Dan himself, as me say, remember a couple of years well, man, Crux out here, man, a fling flame a Alkaline foot, Gaza saying fall off too, and things like that. So if you see a man where you as a fall off can pull people out to arenas solo, of course, the fan base are gonna say, all right, cool. Since Uno at, I'm getting a bad feedback. Let me see if I might go up in there. It's MB. Since Uno at and me fall off, and me, I show say me have pulling power, me can pull 115,000 people in at the Barclays Center. Wefuno pulling power there. I think that's a fair approach on the battlefield, and that's how rivalry is. You get what I say? So I think it's a fair argument. You just know say under every war you can win either. Under every argument we can win. And you have some, argument you just move forward from. You get what I say?
When I say still, bonafide you can know Alkaline I go on good right now. Cause nearly a year I had no me and Dory on the panel.
So you only call in when Alkaline are going good.
Well, I know. Actually, even the other day, man, me I listen MB I kill some Gaza, man. I have to comment and say, yo, MB deal with them wicked. Me watch the thing, brother. Sometimes I just not call in.
Oh, me never watch a chat, man. I never know. But a long time I not see you still, you see me?
No,
so
man,
me know Alkaline I go on good, you see me? A long time I not see upon a panel, so I know say Alkaline I go on good, you see me? But you don't know enough.
Yes, MB. You were on the panel and Colin at the chat. You have good indications. Colin
at the chat.
Colin at the chat. Be a laughing emoji.
Talk with Colin at the chat.
Yeah, man.
I like brother Alkaline really are going good. Yo, let me give him a round of applause.
He passed through recently too much. So anyway,
I like. That's what I said. MP's fee. Want to
man.
not the pass through neither.
Not, I think, well, that's the past two.
Yeah, I
Recently,
see that. I think I see that already there.
Want the elite TV pass through though?
A good while me not see elite, but
Yo, Alkaline, brother.
Yeah, man,
Yo,
round of applause, man.
Alkaline crawl out of Saddam Hussein hole and fall out of the whole of the vendetta them out. Let's put yourself vendetta.
Yeah, man.
Congratulations.
Congrats,
Yo, you must do
741.
bless up
741.
yourself, you know.
Congratulations.
no,
Hold
man,
on,
wait, no, man.
Well, let me answer to him.
We
hold
no,
on.
we get the G side. That's a factual statement. G side.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Almost a thousand. Almost a thousand.
no, well, no, man. Make up your mind. No, make up your mind,
my
though.
bad. It wasn't 741. Almost a thousand.
So,
Congratulations.
all right. So wait. So what is almost 1,000?
That really matter. Less than
Yes, man. What
1,000.
them say, right? Cool.
Less
So,
than 1,000.
right. So just set things there in my G, man. You know,
All right. My
tribal,
bad,
we
man. My
Yo,
bad. My bad.
Imhotep. Don't worry, bless up yourself, you know, Imhotep, you know, Rick's G side. Bless up the chat as well, you know. Apostle
Big
James,
up.
bless up yourself, you know, Imhotep. But they are going to listen, because they
Big
don't
up,
want to
MB.
listen as well. I don't want to interrupt you know, live and everything. So bless up yourself, you know, bless up the chat as well, you see me?
yeah,
Don't worry,
man.
bless up
You know,
yourself,
we
you know.
got MB. Big up
Bless up
yourself.
yourself, you know, the king here. Don't worry, I'm a G, you know. You see me?
Big up MB, man. Straight, man.
Yeah.
Man, big up MB. At least MB know which battles to fight to and which one to leave alone and them something there, because so the thing go. All right, Dory, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing. I can go.
Yeah. The brother will say 1,000. Brother, let me tell you this. I could have even 500 the G cell. I am okay with the music. You know what I say? You is a crux, man. The man not the music for you. No worry about fame 1,000. Make sure say when Masicka drop, you go buy a copy, brother. You see me? And make sure say when a time film arena, you end up in the arena. That's all you have to do.
Bro, watch this now. All right. Sean Paul throughout the past, right? 2000 and what? 2003, Dirty Rock, first week was 65K. I think 2005, 06 region there, so him did drop the Trinity, and that did 107K. 2009 as well, right? 2009 he did like a 30K first week. Bro, Tomahawk Technique, when that dropped, you know, that was what, like 2011, 12 there and about, something like that. But yeah, I think it was 2012, 2011 with Tomahawk Technique, right? The first week was 1,200. But guess what now? It reached over 1 billion stream now in 2026. So my point is this. I understand the first week bragging rights because of the rivalry and the conversation. Respect Dan himself. It is 2012. Cool. Bro, you can have a bad first week in terms of the expectation, and you still have an album that becomes something where you can say a classic, bro. Because me as a Tomahawk Technique at 1,200 first week, and it over 1 billion now. And some of the classics where we are talking about in the dancehall don't even reach 500 million streams yet, brother. On Spotify. So yeah, me understand the bragging rights conversation, and it's a fair approach to, because a rivalry out here. But you can have a poor first week, and guess what? In the long run, yeah, man, your album can become like one of, you know, the greats them, because that's how music is. And also, in most cases too, when the albums them have very good first week, or as one would say, you know, a reasonable well first week, traditionally, me not speaking an absolute, you know, traditionally, these albums, even in dancehall, they go on to do good and have longevity and good playback value. Yeah, you understand what I say?
Yeah, but since Shaggy and Sean Paul, the only album when me did think do something dancehall wise was like the Vado. You understand? With the I'm so special panic. So me not really understand what the money are talking about. Mere people beat our new level and lock say 7, we are both about #1 Billboard 700 and add copies sold. So you can imagine what Bob and them did I sell? Make 700 go #1. Brother, the fact I could have even 500, the fact that we outsell everybody else at that point in time proves that the music never there, and then the time they will never have no streaming, we never have no this, we never have no that. And we
Right,
knew
it was pure sales.
it was just pure sales, brother. So the album them do what the album do within the time.
Right, because guess I go on do it just to add to your point. And Rick Storm, you know it going time, you know, you want you can chime in. The same Tomahawk technique, right? That was released in 2012 with the 1200 units first week. It sold it actually debuted at number 2 at the time with 1200 because you know it go. That was pure sales. That album, yeah man, definitely went on to become a smash hit because it have some songs that carry it. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind carry it. And I think Got to Love You. Let me see. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think that one as well too was on it. But my point is, even a song like She Doesn't Mind, yeah, that became a big hit song for Sean Paul, and it did carry the album, but it did debut at number 2 on the reggae billboard. Even though it did 1200 units at that time, 2011. So of course, from like 2020, you realize that there's more streaming going on. 2020 was like 2020 was the time when streaming started to dominate the space as well too. 2020.
Look,
2020 come up.
What? 3,000 almost. And at number 2 for the billboard. That for sure the difference as time progressed, brother. Things just change. But even the Grammy winning artist the other day, Kez Nandi. Film album no go billboard.
Right.
So this whole focusing on billboard, this and that. So my time, yes, you have to have these conversations in our bubble, but in the larger scheme of things, so my time these things don't matter.
Well, guess I go on now. You see, here we go on. Yes, it's an achievement. You put out a product or a project, and of course, the achievements and the accolades that comes with it. Yes, it's a good look for the project. Even as it relates to the first week, but it's not the end all and be all. That's one. And two, that's just for the North American. We are talking about America. We never talk about Canada and Mexico part. We are talking about America. That's the RIAA US based numbers. We get that part there. But yes, it is a good thing when it can reach over the America space and have that impact there because the record will be there. It's an accomplishment, you know, it's an accolade where you can be proud of. But it's not end all and be all. I mean, kind of get the argument there too. But yeah, I wouldn't personally dismiss the importance of it because it's a means of measuring also the fans, you know, the interest of the audience in the music for them to get it within the first week. That's why a lot of albums, their first week sales, yeah, it will be high. And then now, you know, the rest of the week it go on. If it do 300,000 first week, you know, yeah, the rest of the weeks going forward, it would gradually go on to 150 or 100 and whatever. And you have some albums where start off even slow, so to speak, just like a Thriller. Sean Paul, the Trinity, first week sale was 107,000. Thriller didn't do that. First week, yet Thriller is one of the greatest albums of all time. And guess what? Doing crazy, I think I must say, what, about 35 times platinum that they are going up and whatever. My point is, you have some albums where first week, yeah man, start off good, and then it kind of maintain the balance there. And you know, say, yeah man, is a very good album, good playback value, it songs, blah, blah, blah. And you have some albums where, here what, they not start off so speedy first week, but then pick up momentum and things like that. So that's how the music is. It's subjective. But we are talking about dancehall, we are talking about the rivalry as well too, and the competition. So you know how that goes as well too. I think that's fair enough. Once everyone is in the competition, then you know it go. The argument I go they in the competition. Big up to Shensea for the super chat. The G said being booked on festivals that are heavily influenced by major labels is not a flex, MB. Headline in your own arena shows an independent artist is the real flex. New Rules Miami, May 22nd. Guess what going now? You see, being booked on a festival that is heavily influenced by major labels. I wouldn't say major labels either. You have a lot of big promoters. You get what I say? The whole reggae land thing is not nothing to do with major labels. Summer Jam not nothing to major labels like that, right? Here we go now. these, and you have a whole heap of festivals all over the place. It's not like say it's major labels. But what major labels will do when you sign, all right, cool. Sean Paul had times when he was an opening act for Myra Carey. And guess what now? Myra Carey was the bigger global superstar. But what did that do for him? It introduced him to Myra Carey's vast audience. And you know, the rest is history as well. Music is about networking. Music is about promotion, marketing, and things like that. So guess what now? Being on these big festivals as well, where you know it's a diverse type of audience, where it's not like say everybody is there came to see one artist. No. You have these festivals, 30, 40, 50 artists on them. 100 artists upon them. So it's a diverse audience. But what it does though, it introduces you to that type of audience. So yes, there is benefit to that. No doubt about it. When an artist does a solo show where him pull out the audience and they are considered as his fans, of course that's impressive. But a man can ask a question and say, okay, how much of those people there were new fans? You can't say, well, these are my fans. Cool, that's fair enough, that's impactful. A man might go up on a festival, and when him done perform, yeah, you can say, well, a lot of people got interested in him, and you know how that go as well. So yeah, I wouldn't dismiss, you know, artists going on the big shows, the big festivals and things like that, because it's a way of growing. It's a way of also showing that there's interest in your music from even promoters as well too. You get what I say? But when you can definitely do a solo show as well, you are showing your pulling power. You get what I said? Going on these big shows, it shows that there is interest in you from promoters, and it also creates an environment where you are exposed to new audience as well. One King D, you know it go, big up yourself. We at the Miss Jacobs DHQ. Yeah, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Big up to Dan himself as well for the super chat. The G say Vibes Cartel pan the Gaza sold 8 copies first week. Bro, Dan himself, I don't know if Dory, you see that warrior going on the internet over that convoy, bro?
Yeah, me see the whole thing, but if we are be fair, brother, back in the time they we never usually a pre no billboard and this and that. Man just did a drop album. Matter of album was I was thinking just drop and put on CD and call it a day. You see me, I say, yeah, we can troll and laugh off I teacher say I hate. But I mean back then. So I say nobody never did look on things like that. There was no streaming. All of the classic Scissor album them. Me not recall them the charting anywhere from Billboard and I go on with a bag of things and them they are classic, brother.
All right, so let me say a quick thing to you, Dory. A whole heap of artists, right? It take them years to bust. Not true. Whole heap of regrets. Whole heap of regrets them. Them never lucky with them first song. You have some man there out here for years that put in the work, right, Dory? And him never bust, but guess what? Him bust and go do great things. Now, me must look upon the time when him sing couple flap song and highlight that, what that do. Talk about what I've done after. So here go on. My point is the Dory. Cartel selling 8 copies first week. Okay, all right, it happened. So what's the big deal there? So because let me tell you why. Because here we know, I just saw that was music at the time. But what have I done going forward? Because on every album, the man then drop a classic and a hit album and sell no bag of numbers to brother. You have some albums where it's just an album where the people them now go crazy over. You have some albums that's music. You have some albums and you have some songs where I go hit. You have some album and some songs where just not connect like that. That's music. So
yeah,
when you say the rivalry out here, of course, I'm gonna go use that for fling because man fling flame all the while out here. But here what? Okay, so be it. I'm gonna fling that flame. They can't ignore that tweet is a Gaza man. We are run up your blood pressure over that fat.
No, cause here thing with Gaza man them now. Them have them thing where them no want take no L in a brother. But personally, if a man don't out and tell me say MPT sell 1,000, you know what sell brother, me in an argument with you. The fact still remains some artists in an arena. So all them have to just stick to the strong points. Them a cartel brother. Them a worry about whether himself hate or not. Of course, I hate himself. You can't change that. And him have a whole heap of other album where him sing. Well, probably do less than that. Cause a whole heap of album him release.
Right. I mean, bro, that's music, right? Music is subjective. You have songs where I go hit and some just not going to connect like that. That's just how the music is. So if Vibes Cartel sell a 8 copy, all right, that's one of those albums. Cool, we move on. You get what I say? Yeah, if him sell 8 copies, that's one of those albums, and we move on. Yeah, man, do no problem in general, right? Yeah, you move on. But what me I say is that
I was going for internet war, Imotep. Call me hear me all a come. And me kind of step away from the thing there, but me have a check in because me da listen for my phone. I want cause all of this big ballo. What is this something about cartel and 8 copies and how it become relevant in 2026?
all right. So all right, you see the Dan put up the super chat there about the 8 copies, right? So
Right.
it is a conversation.
Yeah, me I talk about the war, cause
Right.
me see, unruly and Gaza go at it wicked. You get what me I say? That's me I hear some extreme
You think of
type
the
of
worst,
argument. So me I say, me I
the
try to
worst
fight.
war this.
Yeah. Me I say the warrior kind of extreme more than the norm because say normally man and man just cuss over music and them things there, but we are here personal details and all of them things there from both sides. So me I say it reach us what go on.
All right, so say I was actually observing the sequence of events, right, Rick? From about last week, there was that conversation about the 8 copies.
Right.
Now, you have a platform and then put it in title, Rick.
Oh.
Put it in title and said Cartel sell 8 copies first week.
Right.
So yeah, man, there was that conversation about it. So Fryneck, Carleen, and Fryneck present the sources of the arguments. And you said that really them argument that go rub people, Rick. You know how that go, right?
Okay.
Right. So here go on now. Yeah, man. Enough man getting them feelings over it because that's how we work out here in Rick. We're more emotional over the artist than even the man and woman. Right? So long story short, Rick. The Gaza leader that turn on film live. Must see a cost to over there. I think I know the comment section, me see someone say he might talk about popcorn, mother, or whatever. Then here we go on, Rick, a TikTok. Me dep on TikTok, Rick.
Right.
And me see it coming on my feed where the man say popcorn mother in a hospital at work, must say 12 hours a day and them sitting there. And me I say, but wait, how popcorn mother reach in a one conversation about first week sales and dancehall number? So clearly the man them so extreme and carried so far in them feelings, brother. Man, I talk about
then hold on. So that the argument, not simple argument for brush off. Cause first thing, me that just ask what the relevance of this at this moment. All right. Let's say cartel sell 8 copies. We in a 2026. Years after so much greatness with cartel though. Why we are talking about that?
But Rick, remember
what the significance of that in a 2026?
Rick Stam, the argument done structure already, Rick, because remember we say we don't want to hear no balling about last year or the years before. And this year we are talking about.
You know what this man ain't go as near as Masicka mixtape last year, and we say we don't want to hear.
You don't want to hear nothing about that. And this year, right? So Rick, any other man them who stay within the confines of the convo and the template, Rick, it wouldn't reach this, sir. But me I show you, sir. What is now? Fryneck put forward the sources about the 8. All right, cool. Me a Gaza man, me say, all right, cool. So what? You know, right. We move on here. At 2026 we are talking about. At this area we are talking about. Right, that's how we there. And we not go nowhere else. But yeah, sometimes the ones them feel like say them have to defend every argument out here. So it got to personal now. The Gaza leader, they can't talk about popcorn mother in a hospital at work and this and that. Me I say, that never need to go there, so. And then Mr. Fryneck come out, bro, are the worst. Mr. Fryneck, fling some flames, Rick. Are the Alkaline. Me I say, what? No,
Cause
this
them a frightened when me
no.
see it, me I say wait, how the backside I go on here, so come in hear the TikTok drama and then things that after a man send me what go on and then later in the evening me see man with it in all blog type up on YouTube, me I say wait, a big thing.
Yeah, because I guess I go on now. You know, say the crocs them jump on that eat the two, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, then crocs now fling flame and say 8 copies. But as we say, Rick, at this area, the argument there. So me don't know
Right.
why the man them a pick up that 8 copy argument there. So what? All right, in the sell 8 copy. So what? We move forward at this area we are talking about now.
Right.
And there are many albums we Cartel have where you can say King of the Dancehall and you know, yeah, then the albums they were go on good. So what? Yeah, at the area we are talking about, brother.
Boy,
And
man,
as me
it's
say, the man
crazy.
is a personal, bro. Me don't know how
So,
you
me
keep
hear
up
man,
mother.
with some argument, me I say, yo, what the relevance of the argument there to like music though? You know, yeah, the argument about who are this and who are that and all of them things. Me don't know how them something reaching our dancehall space, brother.
No, but
Who
Rick,
cares about them something there?
the man them not talk about the music out there, brother. The man them a defend, listen me, a defend and deflection. Well, I know, man a defend artists out here, and man a prove who have the biggest badge and why #1 defender out here. They not talk about the music out here, brother. Bro, so we just see when the man them talk, bro. Me not lie, me can't listen to them, you know. And because Bruce over there and him a presenting source and people riled up and crooks them over there, throw the gasoline and it as well. You get what me I say? And
Right.
the man can get them feelings because the crooks them are throw the gasoline
Yeah.
as a number
Cause
yet.
to me that do some work, but me that listen part of Bruce it now, me I say, bombard. I what go on, you know? Cause me know say, yo, the ones them now really see eye to eye, cause me hear the thing there, but it was more like Bruce versus the Virgin, and them attack for them personal thing. So me understand that. But
Right.
you know, the man they look like them upgraded to the artist them personal thing. Me I say bombard. Yo, serious.
Yeah, it really got serious. Big up yourself, you know. Ricochet. Yeah, man. You know it going on. Big up yourself, you see. The G say hostile takeover. Yeah, well, here we go on. The music do it, you know. The music deal with the takeover. So as I say, 1 month now is Alkaline dominate the conversation. And I just saw that go. You see it. Tuggy Frost, you can go to let me hear what I say, because me I say the man them really go extreme in idea, brother. At the most extreme, you see the man them go. You can go to Tuggy Frost.
Imhotep. You know, say you make a blame for it though.
Why?
You know, say I second conversation this way. It's like him and them hear something and they start run with it. So it's like him and them hear about the conversation with Masicka, Cartel, and Alkaline. So this it seems like this was a plot to just throw popcorn in it for no reason at all. So I said then where music there? Because man they not deal with music, you know. So to me, it seems like it was a plot for just throw popcorn out in a conversation.
No, let me tell you why I don't agree with it. Let me tell you why I don't agree with the argument there still.
Yeah.
It's not like say, all right, you see if Fryneck did put that in a title and turn on one live and I reason about it, then me could say, yeah, man, Tuggy Frost, you know that argument they kind of look like
but
a
what is the reason behind the 8?
No, well on, me I sure you say.
Yeah.
The 1G have one naked truth platform, right?
Yeah, I never know them,
and him title it that way there. And man calling and them something there too.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So at the end of the day, still Friday calling and sure say, yeah man, himself eat for true with on the Gaza. But here we go on. All right, if Friday said that, the crooks them jump on it too, you know, them start fling they put more kerosene and gasoline on it, but number 8. The Gaza man, they never feel so happy about that. And as me say, as something with them should not ignore. That's why I say, bro, when it comes down to leadership, brother,
yeah, they want to
militant can't lead with emotions, and emotions lead out there, bro.
Imhotep.
You.
Yeah,
Imhotep.
Yeah, Rick, me I hear you.
Yeah, man, I say, man, they fall for too much rage bait, man, because the only thing would I just ask them, so what? Because that not have nothing at all fi do with what I go on now. So if I'm an even one blogger even show that thing I title probably I saw him attract film people. I mean I entertain that as a Gaza man, brother. A quick shut down that 2 seconds.
Bro,
So what?
Rick
What that
Stam,
have to do with what I go on now?
Rick Stam,
No vendetta man, no crooks man, no unruly man. Can't use that against me if me is a Gaza man, brother. So what?
Rick Stam, a one word. As a matter of fact, me I make sure give them a double entendre. Me I give them words and numbers with the argument there. 2026, 2026, 2026. All the double entendre there. We know I get
Right.
words and numbers.
Yeah, I mean, if a
2026 there.
2026 a man sell 8 copies in the flame fit upon him fit 1 year straight, all 2, all 10
Right.
years, all a decade. What a flame, because everybody know what time it is. But me I
True.
say, man sell 8 copies back in the days. Don't care, brother.
Right. So as me I said, that shouldn't reach so extreme. Big up yourself, Laurie and Ush. You know it go. Is it get me I say? No man, wait there. Yes, for real. We them go up on J-Radio, they said them I left popcorn out of the convo imo and planting for popcorn name start call. Here we go on. No. People rep them artists too. But here we go on now. The G is not an unruly. Naked truth and not unruly. A man just turn on one live and say him neutral and him just put some topics. So the conversation was out there from last week, no doubt. But me now come out and come put that in a title. I mean, I could have done that easily, right? I could have said, did Vibes Cartel sell 8 copies first week? I could have come out and title a live stream with that. But here we go on now. Me not in a them reasoning there. Me a reason about 2026 because that's the reason there now. Who are gonna drop the best album in 2026? Because everybody else, them drop songs before, them drop albums before.
Yeah, man, me now put them the title because no man now shift the argument on a side.
Right.
You get me? I say the argument that
so guess
as, as near as Masicka mixtape the EP there. It now using this conversation.
Rick Stam,
it has started on 2026.
Here we go on, Rick. This is an album conversation. So big up to Fry Neck. Here we go on. Tell Popcorn to drop film album too. Yeah, man, make we see what I go on. That's the argument for the Rick Stam. Popcorn, right. Drop your album. Yeah, man. So Fry Neck can talk about it too and them something there. But a 2026 album conversation. That's who are going to drop the best album and who are going find the hit songs and from the album, them and them sitting there. And now the argument there. But as me said, the G titling thing, rightfully so, him title it. And then now other man call in attack and then Friday call in and say, yeah man, that 8 number there is a factual thing and yeah man, me have the source for it. So it wasn't the fact that there was a source, is the fact that the crooks them did they start troll them to and them something and fling the flame and laugh and them something there. But as me I say, when you lead, you can lead with impulse. Big up Christopher Lawrence. You have to lead with good judgment. You have to be calculated. You can't lead with impulse. So me as a Gaza man, and me a lead and me go here. Fryneck said that about cartel. Me I got turn on my life I talk about popcorn, mother. I work in a hospital and this and that. What that have to do with the conversation? That when you lead with emotions and now lead with good judgment and a balance and know say here we go on. Gaza Nation at 2026 the argument there, Yeah man, and Carter that do too much and now for we are get involved in them little
argument. So if a man want in an argument, shoot out your artist with the album.
Right. Right, you get what me I say. Big up yourself, than himself. But
yeah, man. So no album, no talk. Me not care about who go on 20 years ago or 10 years ago or whatever.
Right, but the thing is, done himself.
Man can rage bait me, no entertaining them the argument.
That are true. That are the problem. That are the problem with the ones them still, as me say again, Rick. You see, the emotional intelligence are beat them bad out here, Rick, man. Where a man can see a thing and knows, all right. Oh. Yeah, try rage bait today. You can't trick Gaza Nation, man. We stand firm out here and know. So here we go on. People, at 2026, the argument did there, So anybody who want to insert themselves in the convo, them artists better have album a drop that area too. Just like how we see Valiant must announce him a drop one album too. Right? So yeah, at least some couple of ones who might say they rate Valiant can come and show Valiant na the convo because he announced him I got drop one album.
Right.
But at 2026, the conversation there, I'm talking first. You can unmute your mic there and make we do a sound check there. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, yeah.
All right, yeah, man. They can go through and say what you say.
But one more of them, G, in your observation, why the G so why so emotional when it come to Carter? Why reason behind it? Just as an honest observation, like we see on the YouTube streets, why him get so riled up over simple things as a man over a next man? Why him behave so? It kinda confuse him. I don't understand it. It's like
All right, so
I don't get it.
all right, so let me say a quick thing to that because guess what go on now. Me now got the out here and say is him alone. Probably him go more extreme. Probably we can agree with that, but enough of we out here so we behave. And a joke thing, you have man in the comment section tell man SYM when they even know because what? Those opposing views, so we understand the culture here out here. But yes, them man they go extreme. No doubt about it. Because if you go a popcorn mother, that passing music, brother.
Bro, that
You're
crazy.
really extreme. So as me I say again now.
You're a next man mention teacher mother, which me not agree with either. And me hear that same man I say, yo, teacher na run mother joke. So what am I say? Teacher na run mother joke, but popcorn na run mother joke, brother.
But
Me not understand them, man. Yo, man,
the problem.
explain your blood clean.
That's the problem. You get what me I say? Yeah, man.
Man, weird.
Me not think no man at all a run mother joke, me G.
Yeah.
So me don't know. Me just not understand how them things are reaching out the music. What this have to do with the music? This not nothing at all to do with music, brother. Beat the man them with music, bro.
But wait them. The last time I check, me I try to wonder if Popcorn mother and him do a song. Because if she not do no music, me don't know how she get involved in a musical conversation.
Right.
And at the end of the day, brother, if the man first thing first in a Rick, and not even Cartel. You see, if Cartel and Popcorn did out there behave so Rick.
Right.
We can't say.
But then again, the man them get endorsed by the artist them. So
True.
So
True,
that is another thing again. Because so when the money attack, them attack directly for Unruly and Gaza, you know, me G. In my view, you know, me can't go around it and go on like say the man a representation because man them endorse. So
True,
whatever them have said to me, the man them speak on the artist them behalf. I saw me see it at this moment.
True. All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up Dan himself for the super chat. The G say, I have the source too. But bro, Dan himself, bro, me do research on it, you know.
Yeah, the argument is not that we are say a lie.
Right. It's not to say me wouldn't come out and come argue that because you're going now. That no need for no argument, you know. Where we are talking about a 2026 and songs drop and album drop 2026, brother. Me not do revisionist kind of thing. Leave.
Yeah. When we have a history thing there about who sell the lowest in a history, then fine. But in a 2026, so no trick me out of it for shift me reasoning go in and no. But when man they do 20 years ago, who cares?
And the man they make a man beat them. Yeah, man, I think they really take the beat too, you know. But here go on, Rick, as me say again now. Do the ones them just impulsive. You get what me I say? And you know, a man say yo him have to come different cartel name, which means say everybody we call cartel name, it have to go different. Brother, cartel, as a matter of fact, you know, the only thing cartel need for defend. I just the music out here, Rick. Him not need nobody to defend nothing else, bro. Right. So any idea if a man want to come out and talk about 8 copies, that have nothing to do with now. At 2026 we are dealing with. So what me I say is that if you go so extreme for you talk about Popcorn mother. That
me I love all a man when I have no album and me have album for consider that. Cause the first thing me I knock him with, where your album there for 2026? Right. Where you reaching with argument?
Right. True.
Yeah, you know no album. So how you reaching with argument? And make declaration about this and that. Where your album there? Tell your artist to go in the studio go make an album.
Me telling you last night saying Rick, when we are playing Marble in Rick.
Right.
Marble for last kit in Rick. and a G forward and say him want join the game. If 2 of we start play Rick or 3 of we, and a G say him want come play marble with we too, the first thing we say, where you tready there, or where
Right.
you last kit there. And I'm gonna be showing last kit. You have sometimes man say chicken man no Rick. Just pick up some
Right.
last kit and just
Right.
tie it up and squeeze a little prip. Be sure you have last kit because 2, 4 or 5, 10 or whatever. My point is Rick,
Right.
you need have to show say you have last kit to come in
So
at
it
the
look like
game.
that fry neck though. Squeeze a little prip.
Some bus last kit in use.
Already when they run out, cause you
Right.
know no last kit, you know the whole thing. So you reach to and make declaration because then the big nuclear war they on the internet.
Trying like a craftman to Rick, man.
Me
You get what I say?
understand if it's a crux or a vendetta, man, start that war. You know, because a man could have said boy Ray, but unruly man start that war.
Rick Stam, I'm a man when I have no last kit in the game, brother. I disrupt the game or uno pay him attention. Bro, yeah, man, when Popcorn drop an album, yes, him have last kit. So, yeah, he can't come play marble now. Anybody with a last kit can't come play no marble. Listen me, all who know marble for last kit, they don't know it go. You have to have last kit to come play. So, a man when I have no last kit, this a man that just come in at the game, I want to allow him in at the game by entertain the conversation.
But as me say, boy, the man ain't easy at all, cause you know, as me say, them the argument when me hear the man they want fling. You know, them they stay out of dancehall, brother.
Rick Stam, yo, me not line up. When me hear Frynecker say, me not think sir people say them sitting there, brother, like that.
Right.
Me think Fryneck go more extreme than Sir P.
Right.
You know why? One thing with Sir P when he attack, you know, Sir P, you never hear Sir P say that's facts.
Right.
But you know, Frynecker, Frynecker make anyone say that are facts. That are facts. Yep, no, me not lie still, man, as me I say, man. Yeah, man, the plug is steel, man. You can't come play marble for last kit and you know have your tready. You know, last kit in the game.
Yeah, unless
game.
the man then just want to cuss and make nice on the internet. Because as me say, a simple that now take 5 seconds to shut down. Where your album there for 2026, how you reaching at this?
Right. And they say,
Yeah, until you, no album, no talk.
no last kit can't come to the marble game.
Right.
And I write this right there. And as me say, I don't know why the man them put Fryneck in the marble game and he never have the last kit. So I even them again, you know, Rick, impulse.
Let me ask that question, Imhotep. So you feel like the teacher and the unruly boss here then something, yeah?
Bro, one thing me know about the internet, you know, Rick, a TikTok, I know my TikTok feed, me see somebody clip that part there.
Right.
Where the Gaza leader I say about Popcorn mother, you know, brother.
Right.
It's not like some me go search for nothing, you know, Rick.
Right.
I just in my feed it pop up, you know, bro. And I think Merkaba did send it to me as well too. Because pan TikTok.
Right.
Pan TikTok. Yeah, the G sent it to me too, but it pop up in
Yeah,
me.
as me say, me see it over reggae media and them man they and you see them man they post it and know say a viral something.
See it there? So you know how the thing reads. So what me I say is that, Rick, if the man them did just ignore them, bro, they must have sitting with cartel are going with. Oh, when you get so involved in that there 8 copy argument feed na go say extreme for disrespect Popcorn and him mother and him sitting there.
I the man them are Bex because Bruce I use an argument here say the man them have to touch Billboard 200. You feel like that a cram the man them the camp man them Imhotep?
No, but here go on, Rick. Fryneck kind of idiot in Rick. Right? Remember Stephanie contact it from the other night upon your platform in Rick.
Right.
You know say problem I got there. Remember we said trouble I got there, bro, man.
Right.
Because I ain't idea them the conversation and everybody comfortable with that either. But that's the thing about
but they can't go around the facts of the music.
Exactly. So then can't go around the facts say Popcorn go up on Billboard 200, Popcorn do 8,800. Them the argument there, Rick. No man no want hear that when a man I make it look like the cartel do everything for doing in the music. So when reality put forward now and a man I say, here we go now. Popcorn do 8,800 first week, you know. Cartel not do that yet. That are nothing for a man to say, okay, all right, cool. That no means it cannot be done. And you move on, Rick.
Right, and we are at that we are dealing with this thing there. So
This
if it
year,
not
right?
happen,
This year
yeah,
we are
fine.
talking
But
about.
at that we are work on, you know. So me no want to hear from no man when I no album in a year. As me say, a simple start
Simple.
argument, brother. Because you know no
Simple.
album you don't, your argument not too valid, brother. Yes, the facts are the facts, but you can't tell me about this and that. We are talking about Wagwan this year. Remember, say most of we are debating, are people when we drop album already, you know.
Right.
You get me? I say, and all of them have successful album already, you know. But we are talking about Wagwan this year. You know, because there are some changes, the whole YouTube now count again. Plus, you know, we are trying to get the fans them for know so them to support the artists them monetarily. I want to see who I pull out the most people when it comes down to that. So it's a healthy thing. I don't know nothing bad like that. So I don't know how it reaches so where you know them the line of argument they will come like they and cringe if you repeat the artist.
Yeah. But
Do
bro,
what the man want to say, bro.
yeah. The man them should have really the out there. So, all
And
right,
as me
cool.
say, me no want hear no man a talk about no man this. Because they love forward on the platform and with their argument about man a this artist, you know, brother. Right now, if I want to this artist, you know, you have to say nothing. All you have to do is just pull up one of their live there and play it, brother. I
That
make
me
them man they
go
talk. I hear how man this artist.
that me I go do, Rick. Just pull up them there. Me I pull up them live there. And pull up couple more too and remind them and say, yeah, man, we there and we are say we want to get now no feelings about tear down artists and this artist. See real this year. You understand me? I say, but Rick Stam, when you look on the argument, the man they should make fry neck craft them, Rick, and trick them and draw them out. And once them see one side, Rick, I pour the kerosene on the flame. Them should allow it, Rick. But again, now as me say, every man want to be the number one Vibes Cartel defender out here. Nothing wrong to defend the artist, Rick, but you have to know what to defend.
Right. So you feel like going forward, we are going to see no link up with it because if two of the main man they will represent them two camp there on the internet and them acknowledged by the artists, you feel like we are going to see no link up with Vibes Cartel and Popcorn going forward, Emotep. And if you see a link up with them and you see them go like them are the best of friend and so forth, how you that look on them?
Bro, me ain't no hypocrite nothing. You understand me? I say, here we go now. Them kind of hypocrite sitting there, Rick. I'm tell you a good thing about social media. Social media expose whole heap of hypocrisy between the artists them.
Right.
Long time it go on Rick na dancehall, but here social media will expose it more. When me I say Rick, fry neck their foot and some sitting where him attack me I say me think him beat Serpian when the next quote unquote clansman.
Right there, C4 or
C4
whatever name.
You think Fryneck beat clans Serpia and C4 combined with. And he might make sure tell us say facts that. So me I show you how extreme the thing go. So Rick, here go on. Them sitting here on social media this week. Them sitting here travel far and wide, Rick. It's not like so we there by one little ends and a man thought them sitting there and yeah, a man might go tell a next man, but a social media with depends so things travel fast. The same way how the popcorn mother in a hospital at work argument that travel pan TikTok.
Dog frame it, you know. Dog frame it say the lady foot swell up. Jaja so, the man need to start them something on the internet.
Rick, so that means popcorn workless. If you make so much money and answer quote unquote rich, right? And for him mother a suffer. And that's an argument of framing, Rick.
Right.
You get what me I say?
But as me say, logically, because we have a man, you know, a man earn a food, but his parents is still work. Because probably them just want the exercise or you know them just want to have for them own. Because there was one time when Vibes Cartel do an interview, you know, I don't know how it go now. But me say yo, him father still work, brother. Him not have to work, but him still work. You see, that was what Vibes Cartel say. You know, and he say, yo, I say if them man they get the drive from cause him see them man they ever work, brother. So as me say, bro, yeah, man, I'm strange, brother.
Yeah, but Rick Stam, all right, we spy you there in a Florida side, all right? Big up Tom for top man for the Super Academy G. And we spy me then in New Jersey, Rick. You will go to some of these ShopRite and some of the Walmart, them, Rick. You'll go to some of the Home Depot. And guess what? I saw 80 odd people at work there. 80 odd year old people at work there.
Right.
Not because them broke and have nothing in a Rick. These are
True.
people who have money, are retirees, and just don't want to stay home. They want to engage same way. They want to live a normal life.
Right.
So when me I say, is this no Rick? If popcorn, first thing first, popcorn mother should not be in the conversation. But bro, that shouldn't even be a conversation, brother.
Right.
Because guess what? If I something public and a man say, all right, cool, oh my gosh, whatever, cool. Me can understand a man repeating it. But if you said that now where at the first we are here all them sitting there, it really got extreme there, so.
And as I said, G, them frame it away where like a sufferation I go to blood street and popcorn have millions and a ball when he get let off all of 5 bills.
Hey, Sam, wait there. No, I have to put this up. I have to put this up. My apologies, Stanford. Me soon put up back your super chat, me G. Bro, that part of the live, yeah, yo, me agree with you, you know, Rick Stam.
Yeah.
When Friday play the Cardi B post where Cardi B a show that sitting there, we're gone up in a rear and one bag of sitting and Cartel like it, bro. Bro, me I tell you, said, bro, the man go extreme in the, yo, he go extreme today.
But as me say, boy, the man ain't not easy. But because I know say, but that I think yeah, that's why you have to be careful with social. Cause I know say, honestly, Imhotep enough time I like sitting for all Instagram when I not watch, brother. Me just see something and say, oh, you know, a cartel post is, a my father post is, a alkaline post is, a popcorn. I mean, I watch it in full, brother, and I click like. So, not that me I try to justify or say that cartel do, you know. Because man can do what him do intentionally as well. But me just I say, man, we click like on some stuff and name a thing there because them assume say whatever go on there a normal thing. But
Yeah.
probably based on how it go, you know, you have to just know say, well, you know, you have a whole heap of people where you think normal when not normal. So you have to make sure you check because you know your file upon a liking something man a sniff button and something.
Let me tell you something, man. Bro, you know what's a big man thing, Rick Star, right? When it comes on to evil that. As me saying, Rick, a dirt for dirt, you know what's a man a fling dirt and man a fling back dirt.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Man. See, man, roll out the viral picture them from back then, man.
That's why me I say, Rick. That's why me I say, Rick. That's why the ones them in my view stick to the music.
Right.
And them should have never make Fryneck craft them this so in terms of say insert the whole 8 album there and them pick it up. From them see the one side them a fling the gasoline pan that. Them should have all right, we are gonna ignore that, you know. We are gonna ignore that, you know. Here we go on Gaza Nation. Here what?
Because
No,
you know what tough in the whole thing, me all of the scandal them about this and that and whatever. You know what tough? Me hear Bruce play some unreleased popcorn and I review them.
yes.
And I make you know say that artist, the artist attack, brother.
Yeah. True
In
that.
terms of even the lyrics them. And the lyrics them come like them a coordinate with where the man I say on the live, brother. Me I say,
man. Yeah, Rick, based on where we here, brother. We can't go on like me no here when me here and here go on now. Me see where the man a show you the correlation to even trying the popcorn song. Rick, me never know say them a song they cartel and go for, brother.
Right.
Me never did know
No,
like that. Yeah, we hear the rumor,
but we're not. Of course not, because in a time when all right, when he mentioned family still, me never did a pre-family.
right,
But you
that
see
one,
song,
that one.
all right, you see song when you friend like these, nobody couldn't tell me say I no cartel that go for because that drop right exactly at the time when Sir P come out and make that video. They say man did want for dirt popcorn pan the G orders.
Right.
So there and popcorn drop this song right in there. So man, Vibes Cartel did have a little hypocrite laugh off on social media and whatever, but that song drop right in at that time, my brother. So clearly popcorn them a pre something, brother.
Right, but cartel did
And there's the whole heap of other little happenings where you see if you pre this thing, on a certain level where you see say boy, right. You know?
Right, but Cartel did say him and Popcorn did a laugh it off at the time. Even when the whole Serpy thing about how them they don't have it there Popcorn and whatever. Him so laugh and they laugh at all.
Right, but yes, you know, I laugh it off, but Popcorn drop a song right there. So with friends like these, who needs enemies?
Right.
Right in at the middle of the explosion. Because remember I said that was a viral video from Serpy, you know.
True.
Yeah, everybody that look for Popcorn reaction and Vibes Cartel and him took it to Instagram and make two laugh or whatever, just to appease and roll and Gaza fans them. Them time of them, you know, thinking of them hypocrite something. Where them are go. And we can't say hypocrite because now we see them and them I
Yeah,
say the
man.
reverse. So we have to just call it what it was.
Yeah, man.
But in them time the Popcorn drop that song, brother. Remember good.
But Rick Stam, remember say when the Privy Council are go on, you know, remember Freineck, who was Vice Cartel lawyer, you know, bro.
Right.
Remember say Freineck I break it down and I reason it out and them sitting there because even the Gaza leader, he couldn't reason it out like that. But my point is when them did good, Freineck and then Freineck did a reason it out and them something there, man. Remember say
but me know say, you know, based according to Freineck allegations, the teacher that reach out to Popcorn and the six bars, not squash. The you know, the Canadian, the big six.
Yeah,
people and them put them business online, you know, when they ask them feet, you know. We tell them say we stick to the music and them put them business online. So we have to talk about it. You see it? Because when we tell them we stick to the music.
True.
Yeah. We tell them say, yo, stick to the music. And keep it at the music because you don't know an artist them and they're not perfect. Everybody know that.
That's
unless the man don't care about the artist, them image and well-being and them thing that you know them can continue do them something. Yeah.
Right.
Because even if you go style a man can style back for your artist too as well.
Yeah, and a simple reason more time, but
you
me
know?
I said the ones
Yeah, hear me, Imhotep?
Yeah, me I hear you. You hear me?
Oh, look like me have to hang up and thing there, cause
yeah,
man.
Like,
give me a second.
Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, because me not hear him. All right, so people, you know, say we wait there. Let me see. 1 second. Bam. All right, let me do this and do that. People, I don't know what's going on here, so you know, we wait there. Let me see. Rick's time, you hear me? No, like him not hear me. See him here. All right. This probably some breaking news or something like that, you know, people. So Briscoe has been reportedly arrested in Florida. And boy, this comes a long list. One long list of artists that might get arrested in Rick's time.
Oh, yeah. Me jump out like while.
No, me I swear the Briscoe. I want breaking news.
Yeah, no, I just see over. I think the name in know saying they are foreign. But brother, I'm you tell I hold no meds, you know, brother. So you know, them have to just understand say if you know hold no meds, them thing a result, you know, bro. You get me? I say, yeah, if me see a little thing happen to squash, and then me see a thing happen to chronicle, and every man don't know say them to fall in line because I play serious. And you want make the same something I repeat to you, brother. I wanna not learn, bro. So I can't bother for waste my time with them, man, brother.
Bro, you're going still. Them have go spoon enough for them out, you know, because them are artists and have opportunity to go do music and them.
Right.
Sitting. So then some domestic violence sitting in bar with whatever them are alleged. So bro, as me say still, yeah, Merc have a respect for sharing that with me, G, because I wouldn't see it like that so easy. And more time when me live, I just focus on the conversation. I don't really search on social media like that still. But respect for sharing that. But what me I say is that for him to get for himself, you know, them mix up, yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother, I wanna just jump in and fire, you know. I wanna eat you, no, just bill, brother.
Man, them all right more time here, man.
Yeah, bro, big up yourself, Freineck.
Yo, Freineck. Nah, I still know me general. I think probably your public enemy number one, you know. And as me say, first thing first, the man them shouldn't ignore your 8 first week unit argument because them fear say yeah, what 2026 we are talking about, and you have to have album for another conversation, yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Alkaline drop album, Cartel announce album, Masicka them announced album. Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
we
we can throw a Shaggy night to and Protege
True
as well,
Shaggy.
because a big league them.
Yeah, true
Some have to
Shaggy
see what
night.
them a sell to.
Right,
Come here, Shaggy out here tell man about them fi spend 150,000 pound song when it have potential. So like I'm spend money on Robin Tick song or whatever, we want to see if the album a go viral or a normal see.
right.
So you can't exclude Shaggy out of this either.
The Protege, a drop album too. So
You
of course,
understand? Say Shaggy now
yeah.
no blogger out here emo tech, but regardless of that, we don't care about that.
No man.
Him have to hold to the same flame like Cartel
Same
and
standard.
Masicka and Alkaline them as
Yeah,
well.
man. Same standard, man. Same standard, man. Same standard with Shaggy, man. These are nice 777. Them I love them freedom, man. Big up yourself. The man, then that's not. Anyways, that are them here, man. Make them and the lad did them a deed. Because me know, and then they're sitting there, isn't there something? You see domestic sitting? Them sitting there, serious, man. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah. Tom for top man. I saw the news earlier in the day about Africa Bambata. Bro, mention African Bambata, but not really know him like that, the dancehall per se. You get what I say?
Oh that?
No, I want G when name Africa Bambata.
When do?
Yeah, he died in America side, man. He's well known in the music industry over that side there. And them things that you get what I say? Yeah, man. So yeah, he died at the age
Is
of
a hip hop artist or Afrobeat, sir?
you know, so he is more of a hip hop artist. The man that real he was a disc jockey, you know. You get me? I say, and
Okay.
a producer as well, but he's considered like one of the pioneers. It's like how them say Cool Herc what was the one where created that
Like
whole
a cooler on them man.
yeah, man, Africa
Right.
Bambata.
Okay.
In them the category there as one of the founding fathers and pioneers them and the business and them something. You get me? I say, but anyways, them and the name also Carlton Wolper. Folly sitting like oh fry neck I chew some flames as if you know yeah man Cartel a folly this and remember fry neck I say all the picture them in a Rick.
So let me ask you a serious question, Imhotep. So them artists yeah, you have them money as straight with them musical content you will sing, brother?
If not them as straight.
Yeah,
All
as
right.
straight men. Like
All
what
right.
you consider a straight man.
All right, what's this now, Rick?
Because to me, brother, them me tell you a long time, say them money are freaking, brother.
Bro, certain lyrics, Rick, and get to go on now. Alkaline, Cartel. Let me see. Wait there. Who else? He even Beanie Man pan Simsima. That was a folly lyrics, brother. I want it
No, but Beanie Man lyrics are just no man. Beanie Man lyrics are just slip up and you know, yeah,
Right.
just like when Busy Signal sitting sound like he said.
Right.
Gary, that are just
Gary.
musical error, man. I
Cool.
talk about when a man deliberately I tell you certain things where
Cartel
in
and
a field,
Alkaline, Rick.
bedroom activity, brother.
Cartel and Alkaline. Cartel and Alkaline, brother.
Them man already are into with their lyrics. They say if you see them do something where outside of the norm, do not be surprised, brother.
Fry neck, where Rick Starmer says that when you are fling the flame, I say, yo, the photo, that controversial photo, where them say leak out a Cartel phone, them sitting there, the man I say, boy, the type of lyrics where the man them sing is a hint of them lifestyle where them indulge in us. So that's why me no out here swear for nobody, brother. Me I swear for myself when it is required. Me not
See,
swear
man,
for no artist
man
out there.
have Cartel of the Gyal with lyrics where he put on an album, man. The man have say, oh, that even last night I think a footer hype me here. I say, yo, in confused as to how the lyrics they reach in a Cartel meds. You know, the whole thing about him asks about if the girl bottom clean and them something, brother.
Yeah, man, but no, your live stream the argument start from Rick.
Yeah, I think
Your live
Jamar
stream,
Jamar boss it pande.
Yeah, man, your live stream.
Right.
And it just blew up all about the place and then sitting there. Cause you know I saw the war stay out here, brother. A man look for anything to sling. But at the end of the day, to Rick, here we go on. When Alkaline did drop Wet Hole, right? Yes. The ones that know out there have fling flames, man. Gaza Nation know out there fling flame, man.
Right.
walk with the moral compass and them sitting there, man. So you know, say man got dig up all kind of sitting for cartel too. For sure,
Right.
wait. Uno fling flame for Alkaline. Cartel is no better than them sitting there. And
Yo, when I
yo,
clear his indication, say them man are weird as artists, you know, brother. I'm on personal lifestyle. I don't really care how man living life, you know, emotive. But just notice, an artist them a big name them, and the man them can't get any woman, you know, bro. And notice that the whole of them always like have one circle of girls. And when you just listen them girls and how them operate and so forth. You just know say, yo, the man them weird, brother.
but Rick Stam, but what you go on?
Remember say the what yeah, got you.
With we go on idea. The Gaza leader there, he never did pull up or say something about the where Kyla said about popcorn and them sitting there.
Right.
And me actually I said, but bro, when the man them have to go there, so let's stick to the music, man.
Mm. But me, bro. And even that girl there, you know, even with that girl there, look how much other man you see story come out. Thing there, even because even with that Jack Cure and even with that Skilly Bang and certain other bridging, you know, the Egyptian it look like him want a buzz off fight and so forth. So yeah, man them them strange brother. So me just know say smartest thing for do. I just know say yeah what go on. What it are the music emotive. Yeah, me feel like if I hold it at the music, you can't go wrong. But once the man them a go personal and I try to say boy, you're artist to this and do that. I'm gonna draft up where you're artist to brother.
Right.
Because as me say, well, I'm man out here do some strange stuff, bro.
But
That's
again,
me hear Bruce with the argument. Me not thinking talk it fully, but me hear say man must eat Mali or edibles or sitting and run out in a I run out the road naked and them something there, brother. I be the man then something like that in Hollywood. You know, back then when they have them argument they about go on in Hollywood and then sit there bust out like a them PDD thing there, brother.
Fry neck. Here we go on. Me hear that part of the reason, you know. Say, you know, popular personality run out in the scheme or in the neighborhood naked as the day them born because you know, yeah, they were not in the right state of mind or whatever, because of where them take or whatever. So, well, I mean, I know, but fry neck. Some breeder sitting where you not talk me general. Yo, it shouldn't reach. That's still enough. Me not lie, it should not reach there.
But
So.
me not lie, me can't say it in a Bruce, Popcorn, Cartel, everybody present. Say, boy, me see them money a link up, brother. Me just all look upon them as a bunch of hypocrite, bro. Cause me know say leader all of them camps and must hear them something, bro. Man must send the link to them, say, hear what them money I say.
Me I say it from now, Rick, for real. Me I make sure I say it from now, for real, because I ain't idea. So some things where I talk from the man, them where they are foot, Rick.
Right.
Rick. And they say, are the leader them for the camps, them to Rick.
Right.
That I think too, you know, are the camp leader them I say these things. I like some
Right.
little some lieutenants or some little foot soldiers I fling some mud at each other. No, are the leadership of the camps them I say these
I mean,
things.
my man don't tell us say them all the artists them sit down and laugh after man where out here kill up themselves too as well. So man they well validated for come fling them flames. The man they authorized by the artists them in my view for come say what them I say, brother. So I have to do I just call listen, me and try to put on church going and go on like me more righteous and Ray, me just listen like everybody else and I say, yeah, that you say? Like what Sizzla say, bro. But me just say, yo.
Yo, the man at the moment they are in the people.
Oh, I'm trying it that. I'm trying
Oh no, hold on there. Trying it. Let me ask a question then. When you come out and you say that cartel I look money for borrow or beg for legal fee, brother. And what kind of flame you fling, sir, bro?
Imotep, when I talk with water, I'm out in Imotep. You ever talk a second guess when I talk it? Never, dog. Me not do them things there. You get what I say? Yeah, but what I style of Imotep, I'm fall for ask you.
Yeah.
All this talk about from me, I talk about cartel with them 8 chappies, you know.
Yeah, me know.
Man lead
And
to
it's
a
so the respect,
disrespect
so.
popcorn matter, you know.
But may I say, oh, that reach to this big war though, because I not see nothing in that fitting then. Because me da understand if that argument was a lie, but if I was like the Gaza man, then would have asked what the significance of that argument in a 2026.
Well, that them can't respond with.
So when
You
man
see
then
that
do,
sim, you see
shame
that
say
simple
that
response
was
where
the
you find
result.
Rick. Rick, you see that simple response there where you find
Right, but
them
because
them
me not see nothing in that, brother. Remember say I dance all in my general. I remember say I have a whole heap of projects out there for artists. Some are even our artists them where we not see no result for them, bro. Because you know I just say thing go, brother, dance all, me understand. Some not see the big deal in that for no big war, brother.
no them things say them go can cow down everybody out there saying. I don't know if it's certain tree or the wrong tree for back up, you know.
Yeah, ja.
Yeah, man, certain tree or the wrong tree for back up, dog. Yeah, a lot of things has been kept under the rug. It's full time for pull them out now. Since you don't want to load up certain things, let's pull them off of the rug then. In a real life.
But me still think we have to keep it for the music still. Me think it
I
nice
mean,
that they so still.
Rick, I was only talking about Rick. Why you blame me after me responding back to somebody going outside of the music? There's nothing wrong.
No, me understand.
I was keeping it in the ballpark of the music. That's where my conversation was, you know. Right through the old Rick. Me the
Right, right.
trail and the man don't know, the man can't find the link. Someone say, all right, then I'm gonna call in and show them the link, them then. Oh gosh, man. Unruly, do the worst thing. Rules, I do the worst thing. You're crazy. After I left the man live, I'm gonna cook look food. The amount of text me get, you know. Man pan popcorn, mother name. You're crazy, brother. You're crazy, a man don't test to support them board. Yeah, we're gonna drag everything from off on the rug then. We're gonna highlight them a real friend killer then. Yeah, we're not gonna wall no sympathy and wall nothing. Big man thing. Yeah. So on the son, you think me have to listen to Serpy like people that tell me now. Send me if you care of a Serpy voice.
So boy, the judge, boy, the judge, me not lie. It's like, are you a Judge Dread, bro? And as me say, you know, Friday, watch this now, Friday. The G title him live that way there. If them have a problem with that, now the G them should go tackle, bro, and allow you, man. Me just feel like say because you forward and you put forward the source and things like that. And a couple of ones that try challenge it and them now present no source for counter where you are say. Right? A man will ask and I say, yo, where you get the source from? But a man now present a source and I say, okay, that's incorrect because Pan the Gaza, this is a source, and Pan the Gaza sold X and Y. Me not see nobody present that for counter your argument.
The man them try to present, the man them try to present say, yo, I was the one in 2009 who made that website.
No, man, I was listening, I was listening, so I heard that argument. And then as me say again, you present the next source. But what me I say, the man them not fear argue that unless them know for your fact, say, a lie tell. Now, the leader now, I mean, understand for the thing kind of even more extreme because we used to know each other one bag of sitting, bro. But what me I say is that the leader, him see couple foot soldiers are defend the argument there. Him could allow that to fry neck, man. And guess what now?
Man, them things said there's nothing else to go at, more than tackle below the belt, But them a play with somebody, if I'm in the water, you go into the water. If you are read the intellect, we are going to read the intellect. Anyway, you bring it, we are going to
Right. Germany Simon. Me now gonna say Friday set them up, Me think them fall for the bait. Yeah, me think them fall for the bait still because as me say, use a couple of foot soldiers and people just leave a like on the stream, man. Me see one Queen Lakeisha say we need like 13 more likes to 200. Marga bad after 3 hours of reasoning. And I want solid 300 odd people there straight through. Come on, people, man. We can do better. Just leave a like on the stream. What I'm saying is, if me are the leader for the Gaza and me here a couple foot soldier challenge the argument there. First thing first, my stance is me no 2009 album argument with nobody out here in 2026. Right now, at 2026, we are dealing with that we are focused on. All right, cool. Couple foot soldiers them out there. I take on the argument. You just left them with the argument there. But what me I say is that if you take up the argument, all right, nothing wrong if you want to take up the argument and say I got defend your artist. But me, if you put Miss Rona in the conversation, bro. Yo, Bruce, you know, say at the same thing, you know, so somebody send me a clip, bro. Somebody send me a clip, you know, and on the same bridge in the platform, you know, and a man calling, you know, and the man say, yo, the Gaza leader say he want F my mother in a fear mode. So, I want to know if, I think he mentioned cartel mother mouth as well too. And me I say, in a myself, me I say, but Vibes Cartel mother have nothing to do with where the leader of the Gaza out there said to you, boy, your mother. You better you say it back to him and fee mother if you want to stay below the belt with him too. But to put cartel mother in the conversation, me don't know how that come in. And as me say,
Ricky, you notice in all of what we do today, not one time we refer to your mother name.
yeah, but what me I say is that they never put Miss Ronan in an argument with that. If you want to defend the thing about the 8 copies first week pan the Gaza, bro, you defend it musically. You get what me I say? Just like how them man they always. This is one of the first thing me see him now. Well, normal them man come out and defend the thing musically and turn on and play live and then sitting and call the man idiot and then sitting there. You never know some man and leave from the music now and gone personally with Miss Rona and them sitting there. No, sir, them sitting there really. No, man, really and truly, people. Listen me, people. Me understand this space and everything, man. But if we really gone, we not part, we know that belt and it towards them with they know, man.
So you must tell, as an
And
unruly
the
man,
knees
a
and the
man
ankle and them sitting there.
as a man with their son reads with Miss Rona, bless them by prayer for my all more time and thing, and there's another space and hear that. You think for me if you come skin teeth with cartel?
Bro, let me tell you something. Me know, listen me.
You know why I be real YouTube political right now. But ask a serious question. You think if you come skin teeth with cartel?
Man, I kind of understand based on your affiliation. It depends on how you deal with it too. Because if you internalize that, I say, well, here we go on. I am this close to the family, so my family, you know, figuratively speaking, and even literally speaking in terms of the closeness, then it just depends on how you deal with it still. You get what I say? Yeah, the truth that too. But here go on as me I say. Just like how Sizzler, when him born the Khalid plot them and said the babies are innocent. Bro, the ladies are innocent in my view.
True.
Yeah, the ladies are innocent, especially Vibes Cartel, mother, brother, Popcorn, mother, everybody, mother, brother. Them innocent like that, bro. All right, what's this now? If a man tell you go S out your mother, you tell you back a man S out your mother. That's fair and square too. But me, I say, if he left from an argument where a man talk about Popcorn mother in a album, a Vibes Cartel album argument. No, that don't make no sense, bro. That don't make no sense, so and guess I go on. If a man go mention a disrespectful, derogatory thing about Vibes Cartel mother, because a man who rep the Gaza where cartel enders, they tell him what him a go do in a fee mother mouth. What does that have to do with Vibes Cartel mother for you even got a route there? So me assure you say we really at the knees and toes we go, we pass the belt now, man. We pass all the hits now.
Them can't respond to 8 copies. And right now it will continue until them beat 8 copies, Imote. Now if you sell more than 8 copies, we talk to anybody in a dancehall. If you reign with any king title round them name, now if you sell more than 8 copies. The king of dancehall never sell more than 2,000 copies in a lucrative 32-year career. Make it make sense. Not even 2,000 copies. 8 person, you can count for your 2 on them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's embarrassing to post the class. It's embarrassing. We can't believe it, I love.
But Fernick, that's why I say it all the while, you know, brother. You can lose the battle and win the war, and you can win the battle and lose the war too. Right? In other words, brother, you can't win every argument, brother. Don't try to win every argument. Some argument you low it, bro, and move on.
Simple.
So this 8 copies conversation, where them I gonna try and win out of this now? You get what me I say? You just know. Right, so me I say you low that, but what me I say? All right, if a man even want to say him come out and them go defend him artist and defend him camp because him the leader. All right, cool. But here we go on now. From you left from the music and gone over the man mother and then sitting there, brother. You really go below the belt, bro. And guess I go on to, as me say, we faster the environment out there still. But that is below the belt, bro. That are way below the belt because that have nothing to do with music. And the convo with Vibes Cartel and 8 first week copies now have nothing to do with her either. So just stick to the music, and if you want to attack Friday, you attack him personally. You better not go at it that way there. But I don't think that was warranted for really put the big man in the conversation. Nah, man, them something they wrong still, brother. When things wrong, it just wrong, bro. I mean, I really care who one of them feel it. When things wrong, it wrong. We are create an environment out here now where we really gone way below the belt. Nothing wrong if we do the belt more time because so it's tribal and toxic out here. But when we pass belt and that pass hips and knees and gone at toes, you know, say really no normal, extreme. I mean, all I still Friday. That flame, let me see a fling this evening, brother. I've never seen such flame on YouTube.
Can't hold it, but you might have no minutes to the surface, you know. Let me tell you that, you know. I know me not scratch the surface yet. They must say, oh, the flame. I know you not see flame, brother.
Then,
I want to look car that out of the jug, I jump.
Then Friday, then you don't think it's best to leave you alone.
They must say to you, I want to look car that out of the drum. They don't understand it, you know. It's a car, you know, you have a drum iron. I have to tell somebody, say, what a little car, you just want a car out time. Yeah, it's a car out of the island. Yeah, man. Anything them ready for, we're ready for, bro.
No, but as we say, no. Me just feel like say the man them for just read the room and know say brother just low you make you say what you say because music you talk about. Them to sticks and stones can break my bones, but words can never harm me. So if you come out and even say a 1 unit cartel sell first week, a man just low that. I ignore that.
Them can't do that. The truth, even tell you this. The truth hurt them, you know. You have to over that, you know. So there will always be a level of deflection in them, brother. And try to go a little low to have them little minions them laughing and them sheep laughing, brother. Yeah.
All right, and that's the next problem too, where me find. Because you see out there too, me feel say it's like the man them afraid. Me don't know the man them afraid to tell a man say here we go on. Low popcorn mad out of the argument, brother. Music we are reason about and low the reasoning here. So, a man afraid for even tell a man when them rate. Me not think enough of them people they rate even the leader. I'm not joke thing. Because if a man rate the leader, a man say, yo, me general, make we stick to the music and make we lower the argument here. Nobody over there can say that. Anyways, them don't say them a sheep anyways. That's why I can't join no cult and do no sheep nothing, brother. Because here we go on now. Me can't tell a man straight up, he say, bro, load the argument there. Don't bring the man mad in an argument. Make we go to something else because this no need for deal with. If nobody over there can't say that, brother, no, it's really a cult and some sheep sitting and going on the space, bro. Over artist endorsement, brother. That's why I'm kind of glad how them people over here to stay. They're not afraid to tell me the truth and say, yo, Lego that, move to that and we not deal with that and then whatever. Come on, man. All right. Friday, if Cartel sell 8 copies first week, 2009, all right, cool. We move on. Me not take on that the fight there for what?
Be so nice. Thank you very much. We're glad that you say it to me because we're not going to say it, you know.
Eh? What's that?
A decent nice me that talk to you in the chat.
Oh, you mean like BMF Entertainment? No, man, BMF Entertainment. I understand say you're a big woman, you know, right? And you have some time when me actually go in my studio and me check my YouTube analytics, me realize even audience 65 and over, you have sometimes me get 8%, 10%, you know. You get what me I say? So that means if me get 4,000 views, me know say yeah, 400 of that audience is within that age range or demographic. So me understand that. But BMF Entertainment, you have to understand how out here to run because here go on now. You couldn't go over the Gaza leader platform and go tell the man say him not to talk about Miss Rona and them something there. Or run them and go run your way. So you have to just know say you not agree with what go on, but yeah, no make it look like say that's you know a one side a sling mud. You get what me I say? Yeah. So that's the reality of things. Yeah, slinging the mud.
Listen, them not like for hear say Cartel sell 8 copies. Them not like for hear say in a Cartel musical career for 30 odd years. Him never sell over 2,000 copies. See, Pluggy Steeler asked the question, is that real? The Gaza fans them don't like to hear the truth, you know.
Hey, I don't know who is Dan himself, you know, but you see Dan himself. He's a G when know music, you know, him reason about the music and know the music. Dan himself, him know about the music. I don't know who it is, right? Yeah, man. So Dan himself saw me set them up. But I remember you was putting forward the argument that Dan himself, right? But as me I said, the man them shouldn't leave it. Just like how Scara typing in a chat now and him say, yes, Imhotep. Let me just highlight it too. Big up Scara. Scara say, yes, Imhotep. Cartel did sell 8 copies, one now. And
but that should have been the initial argument.
From the beginning.
Not that should be the initial question.
Right.
Scara them drop down in the chat and say that no time to them.
No, say what man. Scara silent as a lamb man when man had called Miss Rona name and then sit. The Scara not tell the man. Say, yo, lower the argument. The Scar afraid. So that's the problem. No, him confident to type that over, yes, sir. But here, him not telling leader, say, brother, that the argument didn't make no sense at 2026. Mrs. Scara calling. And when the man must skip go over last year, Scara say, at 2026, we are reason about, you know. And that was when him did that truly vendetta man them with the roughly 1,000 first week. Right? The man said 2026 we are talking about. We in a business with nothing we go on last year or the years before. So yes, so Scar and tell the leader say here we go on. Lower the argument that they call 2026 argument we in. No, we're not afraid. We're not afraid, bro. So that's the problem. Yeah, me glad that you confidently can type this over here, so because you know say over here so now you know if you walk on the eggshell and afraid. But here we go on now. We're not afraid to say that to the leader and say, lower the argument that because it make no sense, brother. The argument is 2026, and if Fryneck no have no last kit, he can't complain at the marble game for last kit. And having the last kit is having the album. Right there, so that there. So it shouldn't reach when Miss Rona get disrespect from the leader. From deep from its start, man should ignore that.
If you feel like say they want them bix because they must say everybody have a touch billboard for 200 for talk to him.
Oh, I mean if them been vexed. Them been vexed with them type of argument then.
So what vexed who are the way man must say it's impossible?
Because it's a mountain to climb. And going up that mountain right now in a Vice Cartel 8 at 50 is steep. And climbing a steep mountain is a treacherous terrain, you know.
Diablo.
All right, so guess what, go on.
But I think the
Yeah.
man if you look so doubtful. Remember say, Vibes Cartel, me see Vibes Cartel look like him have some collabs and sitting. So me not impossible general. So me not know why man them a kill up themselves so far.
Hey,
Not the
Rick
people that
Stormzy.
go forward out here and put down collab and say, yo, nobody will collaborate and do
No,
all of
man,
these
man
type
say
of
all
things.
sort of shit out there, man. A regular man talk all sort of crap, brother.
See,
But
All
up
right,
to
see,
man.
when man entertain because me need that entertain that argument from morning. So when me hear other man a do collab now, it don't come like nothing to me. Cause me need that
bro,
entertain that the argument because of nonsense. A music,
right.
brother,
Um,
no restriction on the pan this man do music in any way.
any
Style
form.
and form, man.
But guess what, go on now. You see, at the end of the day, Rick, I want you to look at every argument, throw it and come back and come on to people in a way.
Right.
Do it by myself and no collab and blah blah blah. And the argument, music just come right around and humble them. As Bob Marley say, music's gonna teach them one lesson. Here we go on now. Scara calling, So probably Scara gonna tell we why him never got type the same thing where him type over here so. When the man a call up and popcorn mother name over foolishness. You can go to Scara.
Big up yourself, and chat. Yeah, I go on him with that. There's nothing there to defend, right? Because I think it was yesterday or maybe Tuesday, me have a dancehall war, and the Gaza vlogger, the leader vlogger, as you guys call him, in there on the platform, a man ask him, say, yo, Uncle me hear Cartel sell 8 copy on album. The man say, yes, him did. Brawling. Man not even give one excuse. Man just say, brawling, yes, he did. And then he proceed to say why it was a 8 and whatever the story was. Because me not even know that. So that was news to me. And the fact that the G didn't even hesitate, the man just answer the question straight up. Yes. So me frighten me hear this argument today.
So
So
let me ask you a question, Scar, quickly. I know me not put you up on the spot. So you feel like what go on with the Bridging and Bruce? You feel like them personal war they must spill over in a mix it to the music because if you say the man answer that brawling over dancehall war without hesitation, what the issue with when Bruce bring the source and say that itself?
yo, Rick, like me said, from my knowledge, cartel and popcorn is good. So that question that you have got to ask one of them two man that question.
And the two leader them at the camp come out and I say them something.
Friday is dead up on the channel. You have to ask him, me G. You can't me no know where man them have. But clearly we can say the artist them good, Rick.
No, but me I say me
I mean, leave it there so.
Me I say me publicly see where Popcorn and Vibes Cartel endorse them two generally. So me not understand. I don't like I make up nothing. So me I say them man we authorize to speak on the DJ them behalf. You feel like them DJ are good with one another after them something where we can. I just because he must take no petty make him now play back where the man is saying, bro. So you're definitely in your brain deep down you think say the man them good after hearing and something I'm a general.
Yo say Scara sheltered over here saying Rick.
Yo,
Greg said that you hear how much delusional statement I reach him.
Right.
Yeah, statements because I have an idea now. Scara, you feel like say any man will say unruly. Supposed to accept what the leader for the Gaza say about Miss Rona. A man with cartel endorse and approve and point out here. Do you think any unruly man must accept that? Me just ask you, yes or no?
No, man. Why them gonna accept it? They're not gonna accept it. We know that. I say space here.
Right. Well on, man. Just walk with me. As a Gaza man and any other Gaza fans, do you accept the vile things that came out of Friday's mouth today towards?
But you know, so me no hear Friday live because I'm busy there work. Me no hear him live.
All right, I guess you go on now. You see, since you the too busy, so hold on. So you are determined say the artist them good. And
But
you don't
me no see artists them award them one another or say nothing bad for them one another. Imotep.
well, I know. Me I say that's why you can't swear because you say you don't see what go on. Cause if the man them their foot, where if anybody if you know say the artist them good Scara, and not me or you, but the man them a foot. Man them have links. Man we get endorsed. Man we can talk to the artist night and day. And if them man they out here, I say these vile things, Scara. How you know?
Imotep, we all know how mad that thing goes. So me nah go sit here and say, "Why you no man a disrespect no other man, mother especially the artist them." So FAG disrespect the man mother, me that same wrong for that, but me never hear him live, so me don't know him. What him say about papi mother, so me can't even comment on that. But me that say FAG disrespect papi mother in a wrong for that. We know how Jamaican take mother thing already. Cause me don't want to hear a man out there and disrespect cartel mother. We don't want to hear Fryneck a disrespect cartel mother. Cause me say yo that I'm a DJ and I'm mother that we all know G rating mother said with popcorn. We know popcorn rate fee mother. So if me hear a man a disrespect cartel mother, me that feel away say yo you cannot disrespect a G mother like that. So if Fryneck here a man a disrespect papi mother, he go run for that and you can't wrong him.
All right, so we at the Scara because some very important people in chat are saying to drop the video, you know. But here we go on. You know something I'm gonna do it, let me tell you why. Scara has admitted say him never clue what go on.
No man, Scara if you go listen, man.
Yes, Scara need to go listen, right? Because me don't want to play it right now. Make it stay exclusive of Friday.
But you're right. The thing is,
yeah, go through it.
Now me I say that here the man I mentioned Bounty Killer, but me I say the thing with Bounty Killer, vloggers them not have that flame there and whatever. So the difference with Bounty Killer, get the flame from the guys and couple of man say where them are say and whatever. But when it come on to Bruce, now Bruce I say him now take no farmer styling and no man no more than the unruly. So a full flame him go. So me that implore Scara if you go listen exactly what Bruce say and probably him would understand the line of reasoning. Fear I say, well, this man and this man have no issue or whatever. I mean I say them have no issue, I mean I jump the gun, but me I say with all of them things and everybody here where the man them say. If me see them two man a link up, brother, and the man them a big man and can't do what them a do Imotep. But if me see them a link up after this, me that does laugh.
Rick, get your go now. No, Miss Jacobs, I not save me, I save him, man. Here we go on, Rick. Me now say the artists them no good. And me now say the artists them good. Because me no out of his swear. The problem me have is Scara swear so the man them good out here.
No, me not swear. Me say, me not see artists have no problem. Me not swear. Let's tell you what me see. Me not see Papi and Cartel in an argument. So me not assume to them good. I'm not swearing upon that. I'm not swearing. I swear. You see Papi and Cartel and a black and forth on the internet.
Right now, the thing where I playing and making most of the unreleased music them when me hear Bruce play Imotep. And my mind say the toughest review them there and the song them never drop. So me hear where I say Scara, but I think you have to listen to everything we are going. You see? You have to listen because yes, Bruce never go back the mother road and not say this back Cartel mother, but as when Imotep describe it, say some vile things was said. You get me I say? So me think you need to go listen. I mean I think Imotep need to play.
Why Ricky, we make that sound. It sound like me not figure listen at all. I can't just stay far away from that.
You have to go listen. You see?
Come on, let me tell you why Scara need to go listen. Because I hear a leader make Fryneck do what him do. You're a leader. I mean, no say listen to live the Scara. You hear that live there very well.
Me not catch you. Me not catch you all of that live, them. I work with them, man. Me catch piece of live, but me not catch you all of that.
All right, cool. So I know about TikTok it gone some platforms are repost and they see
No,
that
but
bloggers.
the big blogger them out there are repost it as well. Female jazz
Exactly.
and them man this. And you know say from you see them reasoning they reach on them platform, you know say it is an active reasoning.
Yeah, facts though.
But
So,
Yeah.
so as me I say,
this are just personal things between the two blogger that me feel like
no man, ain't no
because
Scara.
Man, go
Scara.
listen what man them a say and stop deflect and you not hear what man them
No,
go
but
listen what
personal
Bruce say,
thing.
brother.
Yeah, Scara, go listen to the thing for 2 months. Sometimes you defend some sitting where you don't even know where you are defend, bro. Just defend where you know me, G. And when you don't
me
know,
not
don't.
defend nothing. Me not defend nothing. Me
You say
just
a
calling if you
personal
tell
thing.
us.
No, but he has a personal thing.
But you I
The
say a
bloggers them.
personal thing. Me just tell him one thing, Imhotep. I do not think Bruce said one thing about the blogger in that live. A straight cartel I get the flame.
Oh,
So that me want you to understand. You know, the man say, well, the man this Miss Rona and you know him can't accept that. You know, him cartel have to go feel it back.
Yeah, it's a red line. And Scara, if you use the ball about Sir P, yeah, I would probably advise a bit to leave that one there alone.
And remember say Bruce step on the live
why?
right now.
Me not take it immediate so serious, you know, me
No,
G. Me just about the
Scara,
artist music and got me work every day.
remember say Bruce step on the live right now, you know, say if I lie, we are tell him that just say, yo, I lie, we are tell. Remember saying there.
Then man, say him stand 10 toes down, and that's the tip of the iceberg, Scara. I don't think
Me not take the internet so serious, yeah. You must take me there for just listen to reasoning, catch the reasoning when me can catch them and get up and go work a morning time. And listen to reasoning when me there work. Me not take up this to me where I say if Sir P make me ball. Me never ball when Sir P out there. Me just always tell Sir P say for turning in evidence, that's always my thing.
No man,
turning the evidence.
Scara, stop take things literal and things when I apply to you.
No, me just me know what you're saying, but we just make myself clear.
No, but hold on, man out there ball when Sir P drop man. All a Ragic video there and them the video there, brother, make man ball out there, brother. So we can't skip around that.
That's why I make myself clear, so me I know one of them man there.
Right. So when me I say it doesn't negate the fact that Sir P make some Gaza man out there ball. It's just not you are one of them. No, my point is some things that was said by Fryneck. Yeah, man, respect Randy Clark for the subscription. You know, the Dan Dada, I mean, for the real Dan Dada or whichever one, but big up yourself, same way, you see it. Yeah, big up to absolutely Summer. When me I say is that, yes, you might say it personal, but you say you don't hear the next side of the story. Cool. The things that were said by both sides, yeah, it was vile. And when me I saw cause and effect, because Fryneck said your leader cross a red line when him start disrespect Miss Rona. Me think guess I go. Me thinks that a red line crossing in my view too. Miss Rona have nothing to do with the conversation. I think that's right. So it's a cause and effect scenario, Scara, and then now a cartel get the flame directly. And as me said, it should reach this so. Cause just like how you type in the chat earlier and said, all right, cartel sell 8 units first week with Pandi Gaza. So what? We move on. But no, they never do it that way there. You get what I mean?
No, but it was done. I mean, I don't know. That's what I tell us. I hear the man answer this already, but you know, so people just now let it go on them. Every man want to make topic out of it, and it just continues. I don't say the Gaza are definite. Man, already when we first hear that, the man already answer yes already. But you know, every other vlogger forward out and make a topic and put in a topic and then they talk about it. So then just don't want it to just go away, right? So they will make a big scene out of it.
Who's making a scene out?
No, I just I said the vlogger then we keep bringing it up and people who talk about it and discuss it on platform. Me not understand what am I trying to gain out of that? The fact that it's sold 8 copy. Like what is the point of the conversation? What is the point of that? I'm selling 8 copy. So
what do you mean? Bro, hold on, no. Then no the tribalism out there, brother.
But Imo. So a man when I first started in career when he
8 copies.
No, that's fine. No, Rick, that's fine. Not everybody have the same luck. That's fine. Papi can congratulations, Papi, on his success. That's fine. But me I say, if a man in an early part of his career sell 8 copy, okay, him sell 8 copy. Yeah, we just call it, write it off. Say, okay, first week yellow swap, whatever the case may be. It's just the way it is. At Jamaica, that nobody now buy music back then. Cartel wasn't as big as he is. He is now back then. So sure, if Cartel sell 8 copy now, then we have a problem.
Yeah, man. But Scara, you have to understand, say, all the way I say, you know, yeah, your leader, I saw him saying I think. And just
no, what me I tell you, say man already answer a question. So me I say it's more than just that. If it's escalate. Because the G already answered the question.
No, but what's this now? If a man go react to Fryneck talking about 8 copies sold and go all the way and Miss Rona and them sitting there, brother, and I talk some exclusive sitting where we don't know out here, never heard of it yet out here. We never know Miss Rona put swell up and she in the hospital.
Lies, talking lies and bringing lies, Imhotep. Talking lies and bringing lies out here.
Right. Cool. So when I said those things being said, of course that past personal with Fryneck and him. That's so I can get personal with Popcorn and Miss Rona too, because the conversation is Popcorn workless because he must say he rich have money and him mother suffer. That are the argument where I put forward out here. So that even pass. If a man come out and a flame Fryneck and I get personal with Fryneck, me get that. But Rona the man carry it, brother.
Imhotep, Popcorn and his mother have like multiple videos of them and you know YouTube. So if anyone wanna, listen for a second. Just listen for a second.
Fryneck, no.
Just let me finish. So if anyone wanna hear that statement, Imhotep, and then just believe it like that, shame on them, because we see how the G live with his mother. So Mooden, if me hear that Mooden say it's true, can me see how Papi and his mother live. Right, Imo? So we ever say them have a great relationship. So me not go hear a man say Papi and make his mother live somewhere. I me just believe that so.
So all right, so you are saying shame on a leader?
Me no hear what man say, so me can't say yeah. You are tell me say that the man say me can't. Me not agree to what you say. Me just tell you from the statement where you make. From the statement where you make, Imhotep. Me wouldn't say Papi mistreat his mother. No, me wouldn't say that. Me wouldn't think that.
No, we witness Scara. Based on that statement there, which is a factual statement, because the recordings that are about the place, and I can send it to you on even TikTok, because someone sent it to me. So me I tell you say that was said about Popcorn's mom. I work in a hospital and whatever, and foot swell up on them someday. So with that being said, would you say shame on the leader for saying such things about Miss Rona? I got gone, Scara gone.
What you expect?
No, them, you see the people, you see them camp and system sitting here. When we come by YouTube, come tie yourself in. Me I tell you, Jaja, the man get silent and then cut after. Because guess what? In Kia, you see how the same way, he condemn this and condemn that. Anyways, you understand still. That's why I mean, I know system nothing, brother. Because me I ask a Scara.
What go on? What was the question? I cut off. Me get cut off there. What go on?
You say, same way, you actually have asked, I said, boy, yeah, man, you condemn those things, right? Because it get personal and whatever. Me I say, it is a factual thing that your leader said that. So me I ask you if you have.
But me already answered that question already. Me say, me no with no man at this the man them mother. Me already answered that question a long time. So you can't come ask about the same question again. Me no agree with the man them. Me no agree with the man them involved the artist them mother
Hold
a
on,
no internet drama.
no, hold on,
Imhotep.
no.
With a current statement about the
Wait, no,
man.
just wait there. Just wait there. What's going on now? Me no must agree with the war go on with the US.
Yo,
And
me not
hold
cut
on,
it out,
bro.
cause me
Hold
no
on.
fully know what I go on.
No,
So me
just
no
wait,
up
man.
here
Don't go
and
nowhere yet, man.
attack when me
No,
no
man.
know.
Wait, man.
So
No, wait,
me
man. Don't go nowhere yet, man. Because you call in, you hear the conversation. You don't fully know what I go on, but you call
no,
in.
let me tell you
Hold
some
on,
me
bro.
call in to tell us say man answer question say
Hold
yes.
on,
So me
bro.
no understand where black
Scar.
and forth for. That me call in and me tell her me make that clear.
All right, that's all on, bro. That's all on now. We not have to. I ain't have to walk on eggshell, bro. Remember, say you're protected over yourself, you know. So here,
No
go.
man,
Wait,
we
bro.
mean protected everywhere.
Well, I know. No, me, I tell you, say over here, say you're protected. So I'm just saying, you know, we feel uncomfortable. When me, I say no, America and Iran and Israel are war. Me no must agree with it, you know. But guess what? I can also remain silent where me say me not condemn nobody. So you saying you don't agree with it don't mean say you condemn nobody. So me I ask you if you condemn your leader for disrespecting Popcorn mother. All right. The G silent, so him plead the fifth. Anyway, Friday, I can got you. The G silent people, you know, I get expelled. Self-made. Yeah, man. Scara is afraid of the expulsion from the
You
camp.
know,
That's
Fred,
why he took time.
Fred,
Wait,
where you say me Fred him?
Scara, hold on. Hold on. Yo,
He but then
people.
you know
Yes,
you but you beat last time I call in you beat me up in him but me now make you beat me up again today.
You must take
Nah,
if a man say guys I'm not doing too much talking with them, you know, bro. My line dry, you know, my friend.
no, man. No, Friday, me not say if you said nothing to him. Just say what you are say, brother. The G
No,
they are
because
saying you.
you hear the rubbish as car as a big man of father son attack, brother. In a real life. You get me?
Yo,
When I feel
yo.
from you guys, I'm not hear them, I say, bro. That's why I say today that if a man say them say Gaza that just don't respect me no more, you know, bro.
No, man.
In
Scara.
serious, look at Imhotep. Bombard.
Yo.
Hear that, Sarah? You
Yo,
know, take no talk on no Gaza.
people who see how it's serious out there, so right? Grown men afraid of our next man we never meet in their life yet. And that me I tell you no. Me don't know if you want to say next thing Rick Storm and then Fryneck and then self-made can say a thing after.
Sarah run.
Yeah, he run gone, man. You
That's-
know want to get him Gaza card
No,
revoked.
but me don't know why Scar always a try them little craft. The boy not hear what I go on. Him hear everything we are going
Him
on.
know what I go on. Him know what I go on, man. Him just
I
know
mean,
what's
so you
here
just
go on now.
up panel a defend and you know hear no.
Right,
Me not
right.
call in and come talk about nothing when me not hear, but me don't know what Imhotep.
Or me not clear about Rick. Me not
Right.
hear peace and me I come argue about and talk about nothing. But anyways, wait Scara because you plead the fifth and run gone and you see a call back in. Cool.
Man,
Here you go. You're there. Right? But me know Scara say you know I'm get one next expulsion. So me understand that. So the
No,
smartest
me I
thing
say, well, I let you know, so I'm not afraid of nobody, Imhotep.
say you call even tell me that.
Yeah, man, you can't, you watch your choice of words, Imhotep, man. Come on, man. we all have a side where we have to just loyal to a side more time. Obviously, we not gonna agree with fuckery, but we have our steam and we have to stay loyal to it. Team. And I
All
just
right.
saw it go, Imhotep.
All right.
I don't know afraid of I know man thing. So no make it sound so. Like
All
some
right.
man afraid of man. We just every man pick them side.
All right,
You pick
Scara.
neutral, Rick Star pick neutral, Fryneck pick unruly Mr. Gaza. I just saw it go,
All right, so
Brother,
I don't
hold
know
on.
afraid of no man.
wait there.
I
Wait there,
go and
Scara.
listen to Reason Night. Me go on night chats though.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Here go on now. This platform is not neutral. Me bias towards the music, you know. Yeah. This is a neutral platform. I make it unequivocally clear.
Man, I use a neutrals up there style, you know.
Yeah. Here go on.
No neutral platform, brother.
Me not run no neutral platform. I make that very clear. So all who feel like say me neutral, me never declare that yet. I me no need a tag there. Because here go on. When it come on to the music, I write this on me there. Yeah, me, I go have that bias there to the music. So right there's something there with that. Scara calling people for declare and decrease him not afraid of nobody. But if they say, boy, if we could not see Scara face when him said that, yeah, he wouldn't pretty. But anyways, big up Tuggy Fast for the super chat. The G said Cartel should have cut off the cancer from the bounty situation. Now he's out here disrespecting Papi mother. This is gone too far, too grown emotional man. And remember, I said Tuggy Fast is a Gaza man too, you know. And him a call the leader a cancer. But as Scara said, man, it's just that people, all of Scara say, you know, say, yo, Cartel sell 8 copies, so what? Yeah, that Scara shouldn't tell the G man, say, yo, load the argument there. But again, now Scara afraid them man like puss, man. They make him, when you see him call back in saying afraid of anybody, just be people. I just him saying that. Yo, them say you must wink, bro. You get what me I say? If you're under duress. All right, here go on now. Self-made. You can unmute the mic, let me hear where I said it.
Yeah, man, bless up the chat on the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Scara.
You run gone, man. Him plead the fifth and gone, man.
Well, Scara, you are expelled from the Gaza. I don't know, so when I'm over here, so now I'm in a protective custody. Over here, so it's a safe space. And when you ask him the question, him run gone. Me I tell you, say, yo, them money on a backbone, brother. You see me, I say? And the money are growing money, you know, bro. And they make this camp thing get to them brain where them can't even call a spade a spade. They want to call it a shovel. Bro, tell you about them people, yeah. You see me, I say, but anyways, back to the music, bro. Cause the money are not out there for the music and it's evident. You know what I mean? They just out there for spill them guts and take personal jobs at them one another and them thing, bro. And I them thing help mash up the music, bro. I mean, I agree with none of what I go on. You see me, I say, yeah, stay far from the main energy. You see me, I say, but they're gonna go on doing things still.
Yeah, man, self-made. You know a thing go 444. Boy, this scam thing and system thing not normal, you know. You get me? I say, yeah, man, BMF, man. The popcorn mom is off limits, brother. Me not agree with them sitting there. Vibes Cartel mother is off limits. Everybody, the man them mother is off limits, brother. When man have something personal, a man say, yo, SYM and a man tell back a next man that, all right, cool. I think we that. But if me tell a man, yo, go SYM and a man say, go tell a next man when I have nothing to do with it. Yeah, man, that's really, you know, yeah, man.
But
Yeah,
look how life said, brother. Without Dancehall and music we are talking about, right? And the conversation of albums and Alkaline selling 741 last week and everybody out here laugh and it was no problem, right? Anybody have any problem with it? Yes, you know, the vendetta people, them are going nobody.
Then a Scara them with out here beat Alkaline to last week.
Okay, so why when highlights the cartel you say 8 copies now, it lead to that. And when me respond to a man forwarding and telling lies from popcorn mother, me vile and I'm wrong and all of them type of thing. Big man thing. After only talking about the music same way and 8 copies being sold. A music me I talk about, you know, my friend. Nothing else, you know. Album sales, talking about Billboard 200, popcorn make it. What about the next one? Man come out here want to bring down the DJ and the mother. Trying to style.
Yeah, that move past the music still in my view. People, just leave a like on the stream and you know it's going to respect everybody we check in. All right, here go on now. Go ahead, Friday.
Bruce now for forward and say, yo people, when I follow them thing they are, man, popcorn and them mother, rare. Everything good, man. I'm a Christian person now. Well, me not grow so, you know. Me not really grow that. Me not really grow that way that it was the way me have to come and talk about. No, brother. Yeah, this my DJ, mother. Me got this. Me never this the cartel, mother. Me never got solo. Me got this cartel. We want to praise and worship so much. Yeah,
Right.
and he me a go for nobody else.
Right. Big up to AJ, you know. These are nice, you know, easy, you know. These are nice, them vile. All right, here go on. This is Dan check in, you know. Dan, unmute the mic and make you hear where I said it because them vile, as these are nice.
Imo, me just call in a link kuno still, bro. I just that type, me just tune online and me a check in, cause you don't know my style, I'm not interested in how I go on right now, bro.
Right. It vile out here, man. And as me say, I sitting where here we go on. For you see the top vloggers them repost and them sitting there, you know it go.
Cause when me a pre still in the Imo, when me a pre on this thing, it's funny how big grade man a war over man when not care about them and still in the bro. Yeah, kill up yourself over a man when just sit down and me had a laugh, bro. I don't have nothing to say on them things,
No,
bro.
man.
Them things them weird.
No, you can't say that's still not done because here go on. Me no hear Friday I say that's say
But them man are a regular fan, Dan.
right.
Sorry,
These are people we were saying cartel by their house and then sitting there.
no, what outline to Dan say them people are not regular fan. Like, you know, just a regular man does read. Them man, them were endorsed by the camp in general.
Yeah.
So I think there's a little difference in it. So I think you have to kind of look on it different. You know, I understand just a random screen name just forward and a cost and a go on the most. Where you never see them one day with cartel or popcorn or nothing. But I think it's a difference.
But when me a pre still, me I wonder, bro, when me wonder still, brother, if everything alright for any artist, them alright for them I do that, film I do that still in a okay, if the artist hear me do all of that and not tell him say, yo, bro, this I go too far and you can't do that, you know.
Right.
Yeah, mash up my thing. That mean him comfortable with it then, brother. So probably we just have to allow them do it then.
All right, this one me there not done. Me not try to be no mediator, no United Nations peacekeeping effort. Right? Here we go on.
Unity has set up, Imhotep.
Yeah? Where's the Friday?
Unity has set up.
See there. Yeah, where the man them I said done. So right now, I'm just a left them, brother. I'm just an observer.
So them man don't sound like they want all the smoke emote. Them man like
yo, as age I say,
yeah, come on, that like a United Nation and look like a clown, brother.
yeah, me just know say here what. Let them worry out here, brother. I saw out here run. You get what me I say? I saw out here run and I saw it go.
Cause any idea me not see Sir P sit down and say some dangerous thing to brother, and after a while right now me see it wipe and die bus like nothing never been said, bro. So why me where they really dip on a side like that would have join into something like that? We just have to listen, bro, and see what I go on. Cause me sure cartel must hear and see with him too, yeah. Everything what I said. And I go on, and if him rate the next man, he must. I go say, yo, bro, you have to stop this now. You can't go to say this a mash up my brand. So probably it bill him brand. So I just say it go up on both sides, bro.
Yeah, and them have to fix it, people. We just observe. We are like an observer to an election. Election are going on with both sides, and we are observers. We just want to make sure say it's free and fair. You understand what I say? Free and fair fight we are dealing with. Just like the ref. We just observe the fight as long as it's free and fair. When you see them get close to each other now, you step out and say, no man, this is not free and fair. So I write this on me, they still right this. So because here go on now. They said 2 wrongs don't make it right. Me agree with that. But guess what? There's cause and effect. Yeah. Just like over the Iran side there, Trump and Israel attack first and Iran retaliate in self-defense. Friday say him retaliate in self-defense because when you got to Miss Rona is a red line that for him. And that's fair enough, brother, because people know people. I mean, listen to me, I knew Vibes Cartel man very well. We just never talk about it all the while. Yeah, the first house cartel bought her was where? Right on Clarendon Avenue off Augusta Drive in an independent city. Who know? My son grew up right across from her. our housing scheme, Panam Clarendon Avenue there, so. Right off Augusta Drive. And I knew her very well. My son, as soon as 18 September come, know her very well too. Now, man a rep with them, a rep and them sitting there. For me, here a man come out and say, because the leader for the Gaza say what him want doing with fit him mother in our mouth. And him a come out and a this Vibes Cartel mother. Me not agree with it. I don't have to know her. I didn't have to know her if I say, yo, that wrong. Because you and the man have something. And not a next man mother. You get what me I say? So we really are carried to some levels, and we think it's acceptable. And when people retaliate, then we start cry wolf on them something there too. So as me I say, we really carry the thing to our extreme levels. You get what me I say? And as me say right now, me just observe it, because guess what? A two man with their foot and a two man with fully endorse. And here we go on. They must know what them are deal with, because as Dan said, the artists them see all and know all. They might not say much, but them see all and know all. So all right, that's what that there in my view. King Seth, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you said it.
Yeah, man, big up. But
yeah, man, bless up.
in general, before you say cartel no come out and say nothing. Well, I see him think Bunty have a problem with. Whenever man I tell him go suck him man and dish him up certain way. And cartel no come out and say nothing. They must say that killer can show off killer scene right now. So when a man when certain man I tell killer go suck him mother, we rep him certain way. And them and the cartel and Jesse. When I see him think no, where a man from the camp this Miss Rona certain way. And them man they say nothing same way. You know what I mean? So I don't certain things said to look like that the man really a man just do what they want, do a replicam certain to a certain extent, and they just say nothing. You know, if it's not behind the scene hour, but publicly we can't say certain things about.
That's it, King Seth. I'm not hearing me. Like if not hearing me, no. Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, man, me not hear King Seth. Look like him cut off.
Yeah, I think he got kicked off or something like that. King Seth, we're not hearing you, so probably log out and log back in. Yeah, Rich Tom, in the meantime, I don't know if you want to say a thing.
Now, man, me just go on. I say, boy, you think turn up more when we expect, brother. You tell me, I say, normally, me know, say, when it comes down to Gaza and unruly, it's not really good like that. We see it, but me know, say, it depends on the extent where, the artist, them mother would get it. Me think so at least, that decency that did the way a man know, say, well, no matter thing, we are say what we are say about the artist and make ourselves, clear about where we stand, but the man them take it to a no boundary, no turning back thing, brother. So me don't know where are they, if there's any line in the sand when it comes down to this whole thing, Imhotep, or it's just an open book and people just disrespect who they want disrespect or anything.
Well, the environment they set, because saying in Australia recently, I think yesterday, or an idea or something like that, right? One of their most decorated soldiers ever. They charge for war crimes,
Yeah, I see.
Right. So that means evening war, you have rules.
Yeah, man, them got dash some people in Afghanistan when
exactly. Right. So with this warrior, Rick, me not see no rules either, Rick.
Right.
Because me think a rule in the thing is that all right, yeah, no man go at it. Let me run outside. Me feel like if you man have something, left cartel mama outside too.
But
right. Because I know have that. You get what I say? Yeah, done.
Me pre on that whole thing, bro. You see this whole thing take time and spill. This will never. You see if alright, one of the artists them they really step up, brother, and say something upon this or even cartel then, cause film camp go harder, brother, in a sense to me when me look back on certain things. You see, if a man not step up and do something, somebody close or get hurt, bro. Me I tell you, somebody close, I got just buck up one at a time, and they say it has spill over to when me really pray it. There's no other else way. Me see this thing I go more than it just a go down a road till somebody get hurt, bro.
Bro,
In a
I'm
real
music
life.
them, man. Then we carry it back the music. So here are Friday next 8 copies. Then we carry it back there, so. Carry it back at the musical conversation. Or ignore Friday next and make him know say here what. At 2026 we are talk about. So tell the artist to drop an album. And then we can talk to you. Simple maths.
Me even say, well, I know, me even say a thing a while ago, you know, and a lot of people have missed it, you know. You get me say? When they start talk about music and the drift, and because me respond, it seems as if my reaction is extreme. And I still want to know now, what should I do now when I forward? Forward and use sympathy. I know I need to mention cartel mother name, you know. Not at one point in time, you know. Where from I do? Go to that extreme? I may never go too extreme.
Well, the people them say on vile, so clearly that extreme.
Go vile.
Yeah, man.
Everybody a Christian, man. You get me? I say everybody for allow disrespect. Everybody for hear the disrespect and sympathize to it. Yeah, man, I want me to your Vibes Cartel, man. Him sick, him and the goat of that. For who? Big man thing, for who?
So Friday, you feel like say at the musical argument where you put forward, them can't go around so them gone personal or what?
So what else put it? At no point in time I was referring to anything outside of just Pandigaza, you know. It's selling 8 copies and it having 2.8 million streams on Spotify now. At no point in time, me move from the rest of my conversation. Me not say if him could have performed this, so me never talk about how much, nothing more than Pandigaza and 8 copies. Pulling up the sites them where them couldn't find them pan. Showcasing it to the people. Oh, and then asking about telling them about 5 copies or 5 songs with cartel sell over 200,000 in a United States. I'm gonna tell them say I will start. Fever is one. I couldn't hear no more argument. Nothing more. It's just silence and everything them ears. Me up on the live and ears a man gone live and this poppy man. While me I showcase them thing then.
Yeah, I remember because guess what? I was watching the live you were on, you know, and I was looking at the comment section too. I know say while you were say where I say the cooks them are pour the kerosene pan it three, brother. You get what me I say because yeah, them like that too. So I actually saw when people start typing in the chat too, and whatever was being said over the next platform, it was typed in the chat and one bag of something. So what me I say is that you know, the reality is that if you are talking about the music, yeah, man, all right, a man not agree with you, and him want to put some flames at you. Him can use the music too. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you can't showcase no popcorn album where do really 1 week on the reggae billboard chart, you know. You have about 6 or cartel one them. We do just 1 week. It's probably the day before when me that say, yo, cartel is one of the 1 week kings them on the reggae billboard. It's farming an insult again where them can't defend. None of his albums has ever done 20 weeks again. Probably, but again, the realms of the conversation is where music.
Yeah, it's music. Oh, so them things, you know, so yeah, so no, the ones them can't defend them something there because them something they're factual. So them
You
really
can pull up on the internet and see, go on in Billboard charts and see say, yo, him about 6 to 7 albums in the 1 week.
Let me say this, there. Big up to Yo for the super chat. She dropped a while ago still, a little while ago, sorry. She said, Scara, this is the witness protection program. You're good over here, bro. Here I go on Yo. I said, Scara not really business over here some more time. He does know say if you hear one argument and he want to oppose it or say something to it, like how you hear Alkaline first week sales, and him gladly call in and a flame the Vendetta man them. And when Vendetta man start talk about what they call it? The whole heart and soul, and the man them a say, yo, them numbers they hide on the album, the world music views hide the numbers. Scara said, me no want to hear about what go on last year. At 2026 we are talking about now. That are the conversation. You understand me? I say, yeah, fair enough, him couldn't check in and do that. So what me I say is that with the musical conversation now about whatever, just challenge it musically still.
Them can't have the reason they
right.
They can't have the reason then.
And you can't have the reason enough to step out of the realms of the music. Brian African King, big up yourself. Kazan Nielsen, if you say me a reason one side, I don't me a reason. Freinecker say me a respond to. And me I say is that from it, did there music and move from music? Anybody move it from the music? Now that's how the problem start. That's the way the problem starts, you know. Moving it from the music, you know. Because if it is music, you know, so you stick to music. But part of the problem too is that no for them Gaza man I feel like said them fit defend everything and them can defend everything too. You know, if you understand, so you can't defend everything. Bro, you know, said the whole Alkaline song there open Pandora's box with the nasty lyrics and them sitting in there, bro. Right? And the whole song they were cartel have about the girl must be batty word cleaner, you know, shame and whatever. Bro, me here Gaza man I defend that, brother. And all the man have to do and say, all right, cool. Him cartel said that, so what? Simple matter, you move on. Man I defend that and I say, yo, you know, look and see if the girl batty word cleaner. And them kind of reason that go on out there too, brother. So it is weird more time, brother. Yo, some things where the man they try to defend, bro, it just weird to me out here. You get what I say? I'm not joking. So in the argument, you're low, brother. You just low that and no say, yo, I mean, I entertain them, the argument, them. I mean, I move on and talk about some music or something else, man. A man think them have to try to defend everything. You get what I say? Yeah, well, I know. Kazan, just relax, man. You say, why unruly are this Gaza? Go ask. Go and go find out and then you come back and ask the same question. Because clearly, you don't know what go on or you are play a victim or appeal to emotions. Find out the details. You would not be asking that if you knew. So clearly you are being impulsive to something that you are no knowledge about. So you work off an impulse again. Just like the leader.
All we know everything in Imhotep. When you hear man them typing something and style,
yeah, man.
Well, I would all platform them, bro.
A fact, because first thing first, me they in a subscriber mode. So you know, say you say like a new people, you know, they just chime in for try to be.
And some of them man we are comment, they can't comment on them platform, them, brother. Immediately, as some of them are all Gaza and they can't even give Gaza man them no chat. They have to work with them and them say they can't even type not will look like say them even slightly a go against. Right, that's why more while as then shoot up over my platform and block them, you know.
Then
because you know so they can't go nowhere else, go type nothing. Or when I feed them camp, them have to work with everything where man them say, bro.
Right. So guess I go and reach that.
And no man not try when they on them platform, no man not try to make sense or nothing, man. Just work with what the man them say. They not dare question nothing. So at the same thing when me dey on my platform.
Yo, from Scar, I can't even condemn the leader, brother. A man when not even know from a hole in the wall. Never meet a day in life.
Man, they want him can't go back on the platform. I have to work with him and say, this.
Just because I'm the leader, yeah, the man then can't say, yo, brother, you're wrong there, so. No man dare say that. So I saw that go more time still, but I saw camp and system thing go. When you're on the system and you say you're a sheep and you run cult and them sitting there still. Because the thing about cult, you know, you have cult following in music where fans love the artists where them will buy the music, that them will buy the merch, them will go at the shows. Anything for the artist, them support, and yes, you can call them fanatics or That's called cult following. But when a man run a cult now, it's weird as nobody question the leader, and the leader can say and do anything. Big up yourself and Mandela strength, you know. See you check in earlier, my general.
I said, we are reason one side against cartel. Nobody cares, brother. If I want to hear a full reasoning where I strike to the heart of Gaza, go listen Bruce live. Nobody no care about them. There's something we not talk about who are reason one side against this man or that man. We not care, brother. We know they have to fix nothing or whatever, because I'm saying when you know they on them platform there, I pay laughing emoji all when you know say where the man must say every brother. We do not care.
Yeah, but guess I go on now. That person that listen the Friday reasoning, man. You know, them listening, man.
Yes, go my Friday go comment that then.
Yeah, man. Go on about that song.
You can't rule him and them black, your brother.
Yeah.
As unruly dread see you get I brother.
Yeah, man, our unruly ambitious unruly and them, man.
Yeah, man, go over Friday, go comment that, brother.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God, man. You have a work with them on them program, brother.
Bro, me no business
the platform are coming and go like you know one program man reasoning, but man here is we no care, brother.
Rick, me tell you, say a two-way me see them move out here in Rick. Here I go on now. When Flames recent them play a victim and some victim reasoning. Yo, we always at this Vibes Cartel. What? Cartel
he must take no petty cause he must have put a deal with it a different way where we just sit down and listen.
And play it. Right, we not depend that. Anyways, make it stay exclusive over Friday here, man. Go on over there.
Friday could go listen.
Yeah.
Live is here.
Me draw off one line there. Friday do a live when you listen him.
Right. So we don't care about that, brother.
Right. So all right, this there, but Rick.
We want to get this thing clear. Though when you not support the F for them is there a man come and go like a Christian platform, a man they fall in line. We don't know victims. So, no, brother. Same energy like over Gaza and over unruly. Right, you say it there. Right now. Yeah, system run over here as well.
Friday do a live when you listen him. Yo, you hear me? I say, yeah, man, I mix up channel listen, man.
No, but I didn't think you're talking, Eric. Because I'm not going to make it seem like say, yo, dog, one over there, so I say, yo, Ray, I take for the level. You get me? I say, you notice, even if a man went down or any man, I say, what them I say, you know, me just listen to every man's opinion and just humble myself, bro.
Right.
Big man thing, because at the end of the day, everybody have their own opinion. Them not going to say nothing elsewhere, brother. But they want to just program on them, bro. And yo, dog, this, dog, that, dog, crazy, man.
Yo, when why sweet this thing, but they are long enough, you know, brother. And I see them set up people, them circulate all I live them, you know, brother. I'm more why me tap in pan, they live them, me not type nothing, but me I'll watch what I go on. And I watch the chat and I watch who comment and I say, oh, so you're a Christian when you come over here, so.
Right.
But when you're over there, so you're a rebel and you're a flame and you're a fire emoji. Don't come over here so with your effort, brother.
But
see them thing.
But Rick, what's this, you know? See, a man type and I say, reason music, Rick, and guess what go on?
Right.
Every night we there, and when you're live at 6-7 hours worth of music, not true?
Right.
And the place them where and there's nothing for Miss Rowan and I have nothing to do with the music. They're not over there to go talk about a reason of music. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I understand how the thing go more time still, but the ones them have to know say, and every argument, the ones them to fight. You get what I say? Big up Chevy, you know it go. Big up to one Masicka King too, because here we go on with one Masicka King. Is a man like this way? Anyway, the Flames they are fleeing, you know. That the happy argument there. The man that's a fleeing play Flames with the one side people them.
Yo, me never
react to brother with them to load the argument.
Me never see one Masicka King make a peaceful comment yet, you know. No, we see them man they are comment that pre-war.
I saw out here run, people. I saw out here run. Let me tell you something. You can't trick me out there, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to the people. Let me know say you have people out here who love the musical reasoning and want to hear the music. But all of who out here talk about the music, them out there want to hear. Them now want hear no music. You hear me telling you?
When music reasoning, I think that yes, ones and ones they are listen because the reasoning interesting and more
Right.
time and I talk facts. But the chat freeze up. You know, see all cars in our way more name. I comment and I say, yeah man, real talk, yeah, make Emotep, cartel do this or popcorn do that. You know, see one comment from him.
Rick
And
Star,
when Pastor go on and see man show about, I talk about man have a reason bias. We not care, brother.
all the reason me there reason me never see the account there yet.
Right.
And guess what? When you're live, me never see the account there yet over there neither.
Right.
I say, yeah man, Rich Star man, love the musical reasoning. You never. So maybe I understand how what you have to work already to again. That play a victim sitting there. That not gonna work out here. Them victim sitting there when I run with not gonna work. And that apply to everybody. When a man artist a win, he fling the flame. And when when I look at L Reach man I play a victim. Bro,
yo, they
eat
brother.
Yeah.
When man out here fling real ear to the can't go in man and chat go thing there. First thing, the man then strap up everybody with a wrench. So the moderator, the host himself name obviously a word. The moderator them know say from them see anything will look like it a go against the program they gone in the idle.
Hey, Rick Star, you know say all in tomorrow's all ricochet I go rinse that the play back there, you know, bro. Probably all know all the vendetta man in my live I go rinse that play back there, you know, bro.
Where I say what?
You get what I say?
Yeah, because when I play this up them, we see what go on, brother. You know, and this, me feel like say this is a viral one. So we just talk about it. You can't stop with and talk about viral conversation out there, brother.
Yo, the guys, you know, I tip out there, see me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You know what come on Friday, you see it?
All right,
yeah, you know what say if morning court I go on a morning, we'll over there peep same way.
You know the thing, come on, see me?
Yo, Franek.
Yeah.
How would I big papa?
Yo. You hear me now, man? My understanding them. Yo, bless up. My understanding them. You say the mama something there. The mama something there was a bridge too far. Because as a man, before my mother left your son, left the real man, we couldn't get her, stop her from work. She have five boy where work and can take care of her, and none of we couldn't get her from stop work. None of we not care what you do.
Yeah, man,
not care what we do. You couldn't stop her from work. She got to do what she had to do. What we are going to do? That's something they go too far, brother. Something they go a little bit too far, brother. Bridge too far.
But big papa, from watch out, you as a man where me have whole heap of black and forth difference in artists and opinions, whole heap of different time. You get what me I say? I will never go to them level out yourself towards none of the artists them yet. Never.
Nah, man. Mama thing different, brother.
No, me a reason about music and stating cartel sell 8 copies reach there as well.
Yeah, man.
Really and truly.
No, but the gangster and the bullyism where them go on with on the internet as if, you know, them skin tougher than crocodile skin and them are the baddest set of people when badness are give them join the line 6 times and get some put on and me not understand it still, you know. Me not understand it, but it is what it is still. It is what it is.
Right, that's right there. It is what it is. You get me, I say? Yeah, music may they have a reason about it, but if a man tell himself so you feel like him can disrespect and me walk on Christian line, no, you don't expect it.
No, but it is Jamaicans of a slang na SYM are the easiest thing to come out of anybody mouth. You know, that are part of the national anthem. The last verse not the national anthem. That are the last verse. That are nothing. But you know that the humiliated mother there. And for me not believe it. Because the relationship when I see the man have with his mother, me know him a apps. musical have. And the relationship with the man have with the mother, brother. They find it hard to believe. They
No,
find
let me tell you.
me just looking by me find it hard to even
Let me,
believe.
I tell you, if Popcorn gonna give him mother one money, him there when Popcorns to give him the money for give him mother, you see me?
Right.
Yeah, man. So you see, Popcorn pass the money through Battyface and then Battyface give Miss Rona.
Right.
So them have an understanding when if you know anything what's going on between the man and the mother.
Word up. Yeah. Me get that part there. And it's a red line that too, because here we go now. There was no need to carry it away from the music. Respect to the moderator, we just met that person a breeze out here, man. Because you see over here, so you know, this over here, so no monastery, I mean, no peace thing. When the reasoning conducive, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Here we go now. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Cause and effect, right? It start a music, I decide for end. The person will move it from the music, to carry it back on at the music. Decide for them. I will must learn for know, say, stick to the topic and the context of the conversation and stop deal with the ad hominems, right? We step away from the conversation and we start be disrespectful to some people and have nothing to do with the conversation, are we? Big up yourself, TG Media. So if you carry back a music, the person will move it from the music and carry it go a Popcorn mother. To carry it back go to the music or leave the argument alone. Because first thing first, you should have left the argument there and make sure say you frame your argument for 2026. Yeah. The year of revelation and them sitting there.
But you know, leave with this, you know.
Album.
You know, I'm gonna leave with this. The album when the man do this year, they make sure it sell more than 8 copies. Big up on yourself. You get what I say? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna leave it.
That you do a cause this problem. So you feel like Bruce a fling stone and an idea.
Oh. But tell the Brawley say make sure you sell more than 8 copies of kind of fleece to that eye and you don't hear that loud and clear. You never hear no whispering. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, that's your road.
Yeah, I'm Brian African King. Them man this Mr. Vegas mother man and this Bounty Killer mother and every artist, well on. The only artist mother way not this who him no rate or who him rate. Them man this every artist mother out here. And guess what go on? People cheer it on and them something there too. And here we go on now. That's the reason why, you know, me no rep, listen me no out here, me no want rep no artist and no camp, brother. You know, me rate who me rate and who rate me and me keep it moving. Because here we go on now. You see, me get emotional and come say some things out here. Me not put that the responsibility upon no artist at all. You get what me I say? When people get endorsed by artists and camps and them something there, you're supposed to know, say, yeah, man, you act responsibly as well, too. And you know, say, here go on. You're militant out there, too, man. The man, them can't so emotional out there, too, man. No, sir. No, you can't tell me, say, you can't so, you know, militant. You get what me I say? You have to militant.
If you're not vendetta,
Rick, well on man, Rick one side. I mean, I see Rick one side over there, they pay a troll, him a troll. So, no, say Rick one side a troll, them man, not reason about no music. You hear my reason about no music? I'm music, me a reason about. Me know why you ask me what? Listen, me, I can be anything. But here we go on now. What's important is not who I am. What's important is if we understand makes sense.
Right.
Yeah. So this labeling, me not care if you're one side, me not care if you're Gaza or Vendetta or Unruly or whatever you rep. What matters is if what you say makes sense. So even my platform, label it anything when you want to label it. Me good with that. Just focus on if the arguments them make sense. And one thing we realize, when you can't go around the argument them, it's about what you are and not where you say. Yeah, me not care you. You could have
tell man where them beat on the internet to them appear for. You can't tell. So what? Then man not free fit. Then suppose you feel like you get up tomorrow and feel like a Gaza, you say, and the next day you feel like an unruly. Who will stop you?
Nobody can stop me, man. But as me I say again, it no matter what me say, or
Right.
when no man say, is if the argument then makes sense when we are reason the music, brother. You know the reason why? Because them man out here, Rick, them not there for the music, Rick. The man them they be honest with themselves out here more time, Rick. The man them talk some sitting about artists and them know in within themselves if them really are keep it musical, them wouldn't say these things out here, Rick. I'm not joke thing, brother.
Real man.
So when them a talk about which camp man rep and them sitting there, that don't mean nothing out here. What matters is if the arguments them make sense. And here we go on now. That 8 copy sale, that should just left and ignore. And no, it's all right, cool, him a fling the flame. Remember said the vlogger make sure put that the title, you know. The man make sure put that the title, Rick. So it's not like some Friday night turn on one live where a film live and a play that and title it that way there. No. A G have it not title. But Dan himself say him set them up for two and here we go on, Rick. And Dan himself, me say, did first start put forward the argument then and from me see him say it, me say, all right, me go see what I go on. Me go see what I go on. I mean, I say, all right, cool. That are the past, nothing wrong. No man not perfect, Rick. I mean, no say here I go on. Yeah, me did broke 20 years ago. I might have a little piece of food now. So what I go do? Go dig up some me did broke 20 years ago. No, I like that. Some things you succeed at, and some things, you know, at the time it might not work out.
But me I say everybody knows the Cartel is a man who put out whole heap of albums and some of them ain't go on with no. But that's natural because back then we didn't even need a track. If you know like Sean Paul and them man, they were crossover internationally and certain other man, you know, where I deal with it big. You know, but not care much you sell or whatever. I just know say you know, Cartel and put out somebody I work and whatever. You get me I say? But me don't know how the man them fall in that trap I try to give relevance to this argument in a 2026 when them have an album, brother. No man can bring that to me with thing there. First thing, my first question to you is, where is your album? Oh, you don't have an album, then you don't have a talk in this conversation. Simple as that. The only persons with our worry about is if me can beat Alkaline numbers and Masicka numbers and whatever. Simple as that, brother.
Right. Hey, Dan, chime in when you're ready still. Like, I know the reason I flow and I cheer with there still, so I don't know that. Here I go on, Rick Stam. You see, them say, you know, the things you give your attention, whatever you give your attention, you give your energy. You get what me I say? Even as a man, if you look upon a woman and you say, yo, you know that girl that look good and you find her desirable, where you think I go on there so? You know, yeah, you have the dopamine and them something there, and you know, yeah, fully active. They say whatever you give your attention, they give you energy. A man out here as a Cartel sell 8 copies first week pan the Gaza 2009, right? That a sitting for you say you're not getting the energy, brother. you leave it alone. Because you talking about it now and amplify it, you only give it more attention. You have just left that. Yeah, the G title him live stream that way there. Yeah, you lower the argument, man. Simple maths. Because as me say, under every argument, a man need to defend. You get what I say? Yeah.
So the man out there so long and I make the younger blogger them a real debate them.
Yeah. I mean, then the Gina read the room and I realize I one bag of emotional man.
Man, I real debate them thing there, brother.
Yeah, but smart.
I mean, I understand if you are with a because first thing, if me see Imhotep with a title like that as a platform out a long time, that's a wait. That way Imhotep really admits.
Yeah, but
yeah, but you see all the man with just building platform when he expects them something them a reason, brother. Man want a boss.
Yeah, but Rick
Stam, you not entertain him. I have to working with you up, brother.
Yeah, but Rick Stam, you know, said enough time, man. Yeah, man. When rates beating going out there, Rick, man. Man, I'm not going extreme when they're ready, Rick, man. Ain't go extreme when they're ready, Rick, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. A man not put a normal title in a things out there, Rick, man. A man just do them go as extreme.
I even see them podcast that we are talking about. You know, see them man with some outrageous title more while, brother. Yeah, wait, in terms of even the same bridge in there. You see them with some worry for extreme title, you know. Right? So Me frightened if you see the man where out here for a while I fall for them thing there, brother. I want to bro. Just ignore that, brother. I just know it's alright if you reach up on one level now where him thing a shot and he out there spread the narrative there. You can't take him on. You get to me and say him at them?
Eh?
Yeah, but
Man, them a try with every convo come up, bro. I don't
right,
like
me not
but
give me energy wait for build on platform of a foolishness, brother. And I have to clone me out. I'm there a long time. I know all his style and the craft. I'm mad to blood clean.
yo, it's sad still, you know, bro. It's sad for the music still.
Well, them say, you know what them say? There's a philosophical saying, you know, when two elephants fight, it's the grass that suffers. You see, when we have platforms out there and say we love music, when you look in our bio, we say a lover of music and them something there. And the way we out there, brother, appear fight, we are fighting and I get some personal with some situations where not even needed. Bro, you're right. It's the music that suffers. The good thing is, I want to
Imo, you know, me I meant to them, me and
But the artist them say, oh, sorry, Dan, go through.
you know, me and a nigga reason today, and the man tell me so, and I'm bridging back here. The man say, bro, you see when party are going, you remember that little excited moment the way, yeah, wait for the hit song them or big song them or girl song them in the party fee. You know, say this a party once, yeah, come out to your yard at 2 o'clock. Man, I see you, bro, right now the party them boring. Right now it come like it's just a vibe. Everybody want to play. It's like a feed them side them a play right now. And me I say, oh yeah, I say, bro. Man, I say, yeah, that a go on right now. I see a selector a film side him a play. No excitement they night again. And if a man really I say that, bro, you know, say music kind of get damaged for true. And when me really preach, me not see no really no big song when no man really, you know, say everywhere you turn at that song everybody a play, bro. A man does a play for them side and I hit that.
yeah,
All
but
right, that's how me see it.
I'm sure something done. You see, the reality is big up Scara. Scara say, Imhotep, me I gonna make sure me buy 9 copies when the album drop. See, oh, so this don't happen again. All right, nothing wrong, Scara. Remember, say 2009, them time the Scara. You know, you never really.
Scara, remember, say Canada there, you know, say your sales now go count to US, you know, me G. So you have to move to US to make your sales count. But anyways, Imhotep, one ask and that thing. So you feel like because all right, when them little thing are going, you know, I think the artists them kind of hide on a thing what them say. Any publicity in our music are good publicity, you know. You feel like say any publicity in our music are good publicity?
Me not believe that a nonsense that.
I mean, I talk about like in the extreme, like criminal thing. I mean, I just talk about generally like all them things. You feel like them something are good publicity for the artists, and brother?
No, because you know the reason why. You know the reason why, Rick. Watch this now. Yeah. The things that are being said about Vibes Cartel by Fryneck, it is something that is considered controversial, right? I remember, Rick, a whole heap of things Sir P used to say, and people used to believe it, and them sitting there, right? So these things being said, yeah, man, the timing, no, Rick, and them something there, of course, them something that look good, Rick. So that good, the quote unquote, the conversation surrounding the artist, like them type of conversation here, no. If it's a musical conversation, Rick, what's this now? A musical conversation, I mean, I say, yo, here now. You know, so really and truly still, nobody know the bigger than Sean Paul. And a Gaza man will say, yeah, man, Cartel are the greatest. And yeah, we easy it out and egos get bruised and that and that.
Yeah, right.
Say, musical reason go on.
Yeah, even the artists, I mean, we see the artists and put all song. Because you see all artists put a song and you know, say, well, yeah, that hot. But that I would have in the realms of music. But yeah, when it gone over thing, you know, a lot of ones that just look on it and I say, as long as them are talk about the artists, then it's good. You know, so me just look on it and I say, boy, probably me pre this thing so deep, too deep. And you're right, it may not affect them directly because the man them done big already. But me still not think that it's good for your reputation, brother.
No, not right now. Not right now. What's this now, Rick? Them publicity there, Rick, is not where you want, Rick. You know,
Right.
yeah. It's just like now there was this there's this popular NFL player, right? Yeah, I think them charge him for them are investigating for domestic abuse because his girlfriend, report him and the team evaluate things and one bag of something. My point is that's not good publicity for him because it affects him brand. Vibes Cartel is a brand out here, Rick. Popcorn them a brand out here. Every artist out there is a brand and a product, Rick. You get what me I say? Man, fi protect them brand out here, Rick. Man, have to know who them put them brand at as well.
Sure.
You get what me I say? But a brand name them out here, Rick. And man, have to protect them brand. So yeah, the notion of it's good publicity because it's a conversation and keeping the algorithm. You have a brand and people protect brand, and when them say that laws are power, Rick, them say
reputation is all they have to guard it with their life.
Right. So hold on. We go on out there now, Rick, not tear man reputation I get tear down.
Exactly.
Where them something there. Right. What you mean? Then if a man use man titles, then Rick, remember, Rick, Popcorn Song Family, some anthem that, right?
Right.
We don't believe in a friend killer, right?
Right.
Family, we say family. So, Rick Storm, say in our culture, when a man say you are that, Rick, is one of the most disrespectful thing that, bro, me not Vibes Cartel is a brand. That can't look good when they're sitting there go fling around him name. You don't need them the attention there, bro. And as me say, a cause and effect to Rick. So again now, who you endorse, man have a militant money. Listen me, that are the problem to Rick. Here we go now. When you endorse some people where impulsive, bro, and you are say, man, fling it dirty water. Sometimes I'm gonna fling it dirty water some place where you have to fling Rick.
Right.
Hey, but you know me feel say artists them fi start, brother. The artists them fi start silent them money. As you call up a man name pan something, brother, you have to pay for that, bro.
Bro, but when artists are gonna say also, even that some man fi dash dirty water to brother, man I got dash dirty water, but here we go on. Nothing wrong for dash dirty water if you are defend the artist a certain way. But to fling the dirty water some place where it no figure. Yeah, fling it, dash it dirty water, vendetta on one side or anybody where musically apps and a rival and them sitting there. But not dash the dirty water from Miss Rona because that can't look good. And the rest of man them are mother where them out there at this up, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah. So the reality of things is that man have to know say here and now. Your brand and a play something out here, brother. And a joke thing. Your brand and a play something out here.
Right.
Your brand and a play something.
The CLF agree to that argument.
That's wait, JMX, please.
Oh, yeah, me I say me feel agree to that notion there about any publicity or good publicity, brother. Even in a dancehall, as long as a man a call any name, brother. And everything man fi call any name, especially if it's an established brand, bro. And as I say, Popcorn, Vibes Cartel, and them, and they are established brand name. And as we say, we understand it, they can get rough musically, and we can hold some intense musical reasoning from all platforms because every man have to do them thing or whatever. But when it gone overboard in them something there, brother, blood.
Yeah. Well, all right. What's this now, Rick? All right, you will have the one side people. 1 second, Jamaica makes it because Jamaica strong. Call in before I want him say a thing before me give the mic. So know yourself. When me say, Rick, musical conversations, of course, egos will get bruised. All right, you will have a one side man with us say Masicka a bigger artist for Alkaline. And you have a vendetta man who will reload the hits them and everything. And a man will get humble. Masicka I hear the argument there. And him hear the factual arguments. A man can know some musical reason that, brother. But when a man a this Alkaline mother and a man a this back Masicka mother and them something, that man I gotta say, brother. And then now the thing, and then a man start call certain accusation by your name and then sitting there. Bro, you have a brand, your brand is a business, no business. Business no entertain them negative conversation around them name. It's not good for branding. It's not good for branding. Kanye West, we go on, him fuck up him brand with what him say. About them people there, right? Wireless book him for the 3 nights them. We go on. The Prime Minister himself get involved. One bag of other sponsors pull out. Pepsi, the biggest sponsors them. And you know Pepsi them are not normal company. Pepsi them are what? Let's say the top 10 company them easily worldwide. Huge. So you know Pepsi them are going to pump in one good 20 million night and whatever easily with the organizers them. Because that's what corporate sponsorship does. That's why Sting fail. Because they fail to attract corporate sponsors. Right? If them have the corporate sponsorship, it does offset whole heap of them expenditure. So the point is, Kanye West F up in brand globally because of the utterances he made at the time. So it affect him brand. Remember, he was being cancelled here, there, and everywhere. Bank account and them something there. The banker call him and say, yo, you have 10 million. No, the bank say have 30 million in the account. And them are going to close the account and send him one check. Imagine a bank, I turned down your 30 mil. Right? So my point is, what he said affected his brand. He was viral all over the place. That wasn't good publicity at all. Because he'd come back to come hurt him, and it sets this precedence where him go a certain place in Europe, them same people are going to make sure so he can get cancelled. That's the reality. So branding, you have to protect that it's a business. Your brand is a business. You protect that just like your integrity. All right, Jamaica Strong, go ahead and say what you say, and then something there. No, we're there. 2 of the G there, well there. But yeah, you can go ahead, Jamaica Strong. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, big up everybody.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yo, yeah, you hear me good? Man, it's a different type phone. I know my son.
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you.
Okay. What I want to say, I agree with you about the whole brand thing, but I would go a little further to say that it depends on the artist's reputation, how the brand will be affected. Because if you have a more clean, straight cut reputation, I feel like negative publicity will affect you a bit more than based on if you have a more rugged character, So like for example, a dancehall artist like Vybz Kartel now, I feel like, let's be honest. It's not like him have the best best reputation out there to begin with. So when certain negativity come out against him, in some cases it may just it may not affect him as well, it would affect somebody else. That could affect like more of like a cultural dancehall artist. So I think it will affect him, but not to a great magnitude based on his reputation.
All right. We have to understand with branding, right? People will sign deals with you. You remember when Shaggy came out with that blouse thing there, which was very calculated? He did an interview with World Music Views and him say what? A long time him in a fashion and them something there and he said power with Versace and blah blah blah. And what that allowed him to do was what? Have that connection where he was even a brand ambassador for them. Right? So yeah, him get them deals, get them connections, get them the links there, and it's good for his business. Now, when it comes down to your brand as an artist, it's a business that will attract what? Customers, right? Just like how him signed the Guapi deal. That's a clothing deal. No, here or no, with the Guapi people, I hear certain things. Those things can turn off people, brother, about your brand. So the ones that might say it will not affect his brand, bro. Negative publicity as an artist does affect your brand. It really does.
Let me add to that though.
Artists. Wait no. Vybz Kartel is not no average artist or no local artist or say a diaspora artist like that. Vybz Kartel thing, definitely international. So when you're international, yes, any bad publicity, especially as some things where you know how that go. They're in the news already. Other people are talking about it already. And the whole thing, we can't go around it, bro. Those are skeletons in the closet we are dig up back. So what I'm saying, that's not good for is his brand. So I don't think the ones them should misread this thing and say it doesn't affect his brand. Branding is important, but when certain things are being said, where we remember we out here and we see everything in a brother. And like no secret, nothing, no public knowledge, them sitting here we are talk long time. Them things are no need for you bring up back right now. Really and truly. Yeah. I don't think Vibes Cartel will out there say, oh, yeah, man, talk about them sitting there because I'm not care. Bro, as a matter of fact, bro, them things no need for talk about.
So, Imo, if you know want man,
Well,
them
you know,
talk
well,
about it,
remember,
just
remember
sign
put
up.
that thing in quick because my phone keep on a cut out. You know, we call in, you know, what thing
Right.
already. Well, two things. You see, Wappy also signed something, you know, NBA young boy and you know, film reputation already. So may I said different kind of things appeal to different people. So a negative story, as in like the story about cartel is out there already. So certain brand, obviously, if you was signed to certain a different brand, you then endorse a different brand, it will be different, right? But there are certain streetwear brand that can appeal to a certain market who don't mind an edgy story, and that's just the truth. We can't go around that. And the next thing too, what I want to ask is that when you have the brother on the phone, on the live just now. I believe say had a very good chance you could have actually shared some of the stuff we are share with him right now, kind of educate him a bit, you know. And I feel like that would be very valuable. I understand so them after them thing, I don't really know the world, you know, the world in and out of their thing. But I think it would be very good if you could even explain. Like what I said just now, I feel like that's very good if majority of the bloggers could hear what I say. As to how we can protect.
Yeah, but them know us too. Them know, you know, here go on. Them know it in about here go on too. A war, brother. You have to understand that too. And the thing is that member said them money I did. But what them say 20 odd years they know each other and from the same place and everything, you know, brother. So here go on now. A family feud that, in my view, my general. And the thing about the family feud is that the two man them they are the artist them foot. And all them something there. And here we go on. The man them a fling flames left, right, and center, brother. So I ain't idea, bro. Me, I feel just know so alright to the carry back of the music are the only thing that me I say. Me know there's a mediator, brother. No,
It's
sir.
not really media time now, but sometimes it's just you're a very intelligent person and you have a lot of knowledge. And I feel like I have a lot of respect most of all. So I feel like sometimes when I open up somebody's eyes to something, remember, just like one person make a difference, you know. Because at the end of the day, if you go say you go intentionally try to destroy somebody's reputation and you have more information, you can destroy the reputation more. I think that's all that I really think. You know, we as lovers of the music industry, it no matter if I cam this and cam that, and this is why I respect your platform and Rick platform. And
Right.
obviously the only platform I'm actually listen to now because you know, me is a straight up Gaza, straight Gaza, me say, but
Right.
me can't listen to them other platform there because me hear that echo chamber, man. Me don't want to feel that more people who can, you know, counter what somebody has say, get back, you know, you can have you know, educational discussion and just now, just, you know, that man there best, yes, my best. No, me love him so much, no, me love him more, nobody don't love him like me. Me can't deal with any conversation there. So people like you know, when, you know, your platform or your platform stand for, me feel like, say, people would actually listen to you. We can tell a man, say, look at the end of the day, remember the music we are defending. Because no matter what, you know, sometimes we get so, you know, it's such an individual thing. We think about ourselves, we think about our family, we think about our household, we think about our extended family, blah, blah, blah. But guess what? If a war come out foot, it will always unite as one, and suddenly the whole country are one. So you have to think about that with the whole musical thing, the whole reggae thing. You know, it's kind of like a little thing where we have to kind of try to protect you, understand? Because when Tasha take out and not have Vice Cartel, everybody will say, yo, she's an outsider, she shouldn't attack him. Leave dancehall business alone. But still, when they start tear down each other, when they tear down Alkaline, and we tear down this, we tear down that, if we keep it musical, that's what you and Rick always say, keep it musical, it makes a lot more sense than for we to take things to that personal level and try, you know? It kind of, you know, you have a good feel to it, man.
Right. All right, man. Let me show you a little thing there. A Rick Star, I can chime in already too, you know, because I don't even know if you're there still.
Yeah, man, me
The,
there about you, me I do little other
yeah,
stuff.
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
No problem, man. We know the thing go. All right. So here go on now. You see North Korea. I'm just giving you an analogy, right? North Korea, right? See, North Korea, it's on the quote unquote Korean peninsula, right? And during 1950, there was a Korean War between the North and the South. Because, you know, the North are deal with the communism thing down the South are deal with the Western democracy. So it was King Ilsung and Sigmund Rhee, so to speak. Now, fast forward to 2026, yeah, man. Technically, North and South Korea does not have a peace treaty, right? Them does have a 33rd parallel demilitarized zone, and a man say, right, me no come over here, so me no come over there. Because the North did invade the South. And then fight back on America and the United Nations. All I Selassie did send all some Ethiopia figure fight in the Korean War. My point is though, North Korea today possess nuclear. So here we go now. Nobody now got trouble them, you know, because them know them have the nuclear. Because it's a deterrent. From Fryneck say, I tip of the iceberg that me think the ones them for know say if I have a musical reason una engage Fryneck, you know, leave the argument alone then. But don't go personal. Because going personal, he might go drop the nukes them and stuff like that. And really and truly still, yeah, we're out here to talk about the music. But I know everybody out there for that either. But me personally, yeah, me nah go carry it down the road there. But me have to acknowledge the reality, say chickens are come home to roost all the while. You get what me I say? Yes. Because as me say, a cause and effect. Friday talk about music, a man carry it way beyond music or disrespect Miss Rona. And Friday all right, cool, I redline that. So this is war. Yeah. So a cause and effect that. And we have to just know, say, here go on. We have to know, say, the artists, them have to protect them brand, brother.
You know, them money I go on till I just, them nah no platform on the net still. Me feel like that I got because when them artists you can't take this no more, what
Well,
happen?
you have some one of those. My thing start work again.
Yeah, it look so. It look like
Oh
it
no!
done.
Well, me and you just know.
No,
You say okay.
you're done. You're done, man. You have to call back in. Because
Okay,
you
okay. My
yeah,
bad.
call back in. Here, just log out and log back in. All right, Dan, you can unmute your mic, man, and go through.
No, may I say, and that's why I love how you and Rick do the thing, because when me really kind of listen more time and pre-wagwan, bro, you see in a time, I don't certain man are going to on the internet, you know, when me really a pre, you know, because some of them things must go on one at a time, and I never can continue like this, because this does a mash up. Cause Evil Cartel, as much as him nah say nothing, bro, a mash up cartel thing wicked still in him. Right now when I really praise a downhill cartel thing are going on, bro, it not really evident like that. But when you really a pre a real talk, cause enough people you know kind of are going on a little cult thing for you follow the leader, bro. And then eventually it will come like a one man out there a rep for him because everybody have to fall in line and I just mash up him thing.
Right, and nothing wrong if you have leaders, you know. If you have leaders, that's fine. But you know, leader don't lead with impulse and feelings, and that's why I always say it's when the ones them are reason about the music, that's one. We now have to resort to ad hominems. Because the moment we start go personal, we step away from the music. Stick to the musical reasoning. No, you know, we have to get impulsive and go personal. SYM, yeah, this, yeah, that, and whatever. Yeah. A long time without and we have said, brother, stick to the music and lower the ad hominems. Yeah. Focus on the information. Stick to that. If you have a challenge a man argument, challenge it. Listen me, nothing is wrong with them rivalry they out here. Iron Charm and Iron Brother. Me not problem with rivalry out here, you know. Even though me not rival nobody, me not have a problem if a man say, all right, I'm going to play back my live stream and I'm going to go, quote unquote, you know, do a constructive critique or just a critique. Not a problem with that. Nothing wrong. It's a musical conversation or whatever was discussed. That's fine. Right now, you have over the right wing side of the MAGA movement. Who you have? You have Candice Owens and Tucker Carlson, and you have Dave Smith them and something there. Megan Kelly them. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, them take a side against all the Ben Shapiro, them and the Mark Living, them and them ones where them are saying a chump head and I tell him if you do wanna fight other people war and blah blah blah. And guess what? They go at each other, brawling. And them have the biggest platform. Remember Tucker Carlson, them a Fox News, them a come from and them sitting there. Candice Owens, she right now have one of the biggest platform with Tucker Carlson as well too. Joe Rogan them involved. Jesse Ventura, we see the other day I throw some flames. My point is, even in the space among the I remember say Ben Shapiro, them a Harvard graduate, them brother, and him kind of run film platform, the Daily Wire. You get what I say? Charlie Kirk, them and the Turning Point. My point is, these are educated people, and guess what? Them fling flames at each other's argument. Nick Fuentes them too, cause him a fling flame too. And then Monday, when Candice Owens are live, you see 500K people dep on the live when she a live stream. And when the live stream done, you see I want 2 million views, go up to 9 million views, and it gone. See how Trump come flame them in idea and put them on the list and say the whole of them are this and that and whatever. My point is, them no ram figure at each other's throats. Over the Tucker Carlson, Candice Owens, Nick Fuentes, them, Megan Kelly, them over one side, I fling the flame pan Ben Shapiro and Mark Living them and all them ones and ones. Yeah. And them diss each other. So here go on now. Once of the information, because I saw them get to it, them disrespect each other with the information. Yeah, and them not really go beyond that to no parents, nothing. But they went and say, yo, Ben Shapiro, F you, and them say that brawling. But I'm just saying, nothing wrong if rivalry out here, because even with the cam thing, bro, a fun and games, Yo, this thing are entertainment out here, All right, let me tell you something. For those who don't have a channel, you see, any day when you decide to start one channel, I use all the StreamYard app. There's a category where you have to choose, and it's called entertainment. That's why even sometimes when you leave a like, you will see the music sign, because it's more of an entertainment kind of thing. So, that's how we have to put this thing at entertainment. I mean, not talk disrespecting nobody as entertainment. We approach the conversations as entertainment because the artists them putting out content, whether music or whatever them say and do. Yeah, it is content, it's entertainment. We not have to leave from beyond that and disrespect no man, mother and them something they either. Of course, you can challenge each other and narratives, no doubt about it. Because the whole of the camp them to defend them artists. Because I saw it figure out here. That's entertainment. But when we move away from the music and start go personal, me and Rick Stam out here every day and we say, yo, we want to keep it musical. Keep the thing musical. Keep the thing musical. That's the reality of things. And like I say, we know out here say it. So yes, Jamaica strong. Me know you say, boy, me have a voice in terms of say, people will listen when me say and see if it makes sense. But brother, me out here over 2 years now. Me out here over 2 years now. Let me see. Yeah, me out here over 2 years now. And me always I tell the ones them say just stick to the information, stick to the music. Always I say it me general. But again now, human nature, yeah man, 7 brothers, 7 different mind. But everything is cause and effect. That's a law, That's a universal law, That's one of the 7 universal laws, The law of causality, the law of causation. To every action, there's an equal reaction. Yeah, man. Gain from pain music. Big up. You know what thing go. You get what me I say. Gain from pain. Go check out our Friday neck there. Check out a live there where Friday neck do, and you can do your evaluation, me general. You get what me I say. Yeah, I'm just referring you to the source. So my point is out here, so the artists and drop songs, and we have, rep and say what we know I say. Yeah, that's fine. Musical reasoning. Even when me out here and me a reason about a Sean Paul, I reason about a Sean Paul because I want glaze Sean Paul. Me reason about Sean Paul and me talk the facts about Sean Paul and what Sean Paul do musically. Same way like our Friday I talk about the whole 8. Then man out there say Sean Paul sell 1,000. What me I gonna argue about? Me I gonna say so what? Yeah, him sell 107,000 first week. Him sell 65,000 first week. Him sell 30,000 first week. And all of these projects are classics, multi-platinum, all them sitting there. So if a man says Sean Paul sell 1,000, yes, it's a fact. One of the albums did. But him have other albums where set the records in the dancer when nobody no surpass yet, and we can't even talk about. Right now, we can't talk about 30,000. That is what Sean Paul did 2009. Yeah, see, we there talk about 5,000, 10,000 first week and them something there. Yeah, man. Sean Paul did 30,000, 65,000, 107,000. So any idea, man, say, yo, him sell 1,000. The man, they when they are reason about Sean Paul and Cartel and the Gaza man, them Sean Paul a slave, Sean Paul a slave. Left from all the music and I get all personal for foolishness. Just forget personal and emotional over conversation. So out here, so we set a precedent, so we set an environment where once a man not agree with you is a disrespecting. That's the environment we create out here. That's why I kind of create that space here where I run my platform different, brother. Yeah, people can disagree and we not have to get personal. You get what I say? Me always say that. But me understand how out here run because you have rivalry out here. You have camps out here. And nothing is wrong with that. It's entertainment, brother. All right, you say something when I make no sense. Me can turn on one live and me can critique your live stream. And me can point out, say, where you saying that make no sense. A whole heap of time me couldn't do them sitting there. I mean, I don't have time for them things there. Lots of times me couldn't do that, brother. Yeah. Because no funny man them things because they are saying it, it means it's factual. But you know, yeah, a simple maths me just know so me put some topics out of a reason. But I'm saying you do have that kind of rivalry out here too where, you know, yeah, man, a man will rebut where next man I say, and that's fair game too as well. Nothing wrong with that. All the man have to do allow the personal thing out of it. Because the worst thing is we don't know each other. We don't know each other, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Brian African King, man. I know what's a whole heap of SYM. Me get the thing is that, bro, them sitting there no fears me. Them something that don't mean nothing to me at all. You get what I say? Yeah, man, we don't get it for everybody more time, man. We not a problem with that. Because I ain't idea, you know. Yeah, you're not seeing a man that challenge the conversation about the music. So yeah, man, a man who does say me a this and me that and SYM. That's fine. I don't know you don't know me. You type in that mean what? Or a man does say, yo, the whole town will tell the boy Imhotep or tell she Imhotep or whatever SYM. What that mean? That don't mean nothing, brother. So as me say, I'm gonna take that thing too serious out here. That's why when me reason about the music. Yeah. If it's a politics reason, we talk about the topic. But if really I get so personal, brother, I have time for that. I have some time to some man have this year, you have to just diss back some man brawling too. Because you know, I make the man bully you out here, but you know, yeah, me know out here if you move away from the musical conversations. You know why? Because people are looking for platforms with substance as well. You really have the audience there, you know. We appreciate platforms with substance, you know. Where you know, say some musical reasoning go on these platforms where people can say, yes, man, this was entertaining, this was engaging, this was edifying. I learned something. I appreciate the conversations from everybody. Yes, there's an audience out here for that as well. The problem is, it's the minority. The majority is, the easiest way a man build a platform, attach it to a camp. Easy way to build a platform, brother. The easiest way. Attach your platform to a camp. Nothing wrong if you want to go camp, but you have to know say here a system thing you put your thing under. So therefore, if you are going to rep a camp, you rep the camp responsibly too as well. That's the reality. You are rep a camp, rep the camp responsibly. Because you have sometimes too, you know, you have artists for endorse people. Brother, you're not responsible for a man actions, but guess what? When a man go on with something, you know what them are going to say? Oh, Vibes Cartel vlogger, Alkaline vlogger, Popcorn vlogger, Masicka vlogger. That's how them are going to term it. And here we go now. That are the vlogger, I live feel life, so whatever him do, What it have to do with the artists them? You know what I'm gonna say? Them endorse them and they have an affiliation. So they are tied to their brands. So the reality is that yes, when artists endorse people out here, they tie them to their brand. So they should do what they are doing responsibly. No doubt about it. You get what me I say? Yeah, history, man. Yeah, man, I totally agree with General. It's a lion don't get frightened or scared by sheep, nor does the wasp or the bees. Let me rephrase it. The bees don't argue with the wasps about who makes honey better, who can make honey. Yeah, right. That's right there. So I saw that one more time. You see it? All right. Let me see now. Wait there. Wait there. Jamaica Strong done. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing and then make a skeptic beside the mic, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So yeah, me and we have someone, and it's just that you see a brother, man. You see a thing now when you even say like you have more information you can release. Your ego is a hell of a thing now, you know. Your ego. When you think that you have something over another man, you think you can control or manipulate a thing. Is a very deep thing, isn't it? So even you see this whole thing now, emo, it's bigger than just the whole camp thing, you know. It's more so about the brother who was in upon the live earlier. What's his name? Friday, whatever his name. It's more about him as a human being as a whole, you know. We think say you can't have that much like control or feel say you have control over somebody or a group of people because you know something of them don't know or you have something over them. That's a very bad place for a human being for day, you know. I've been there before, I tell you. You should not just give up on that, give up on that little feeling you know to yourself, you know what? Everybody have people, everybody have flaws, whatever the case may be. And you just can't just stick to certain things and just forgive people and move on. The whole thing about going back and forth about the music, that's what I'm saying. We love your platform because that's how you stick to the music. But when people like the whole personal thing, already. Because me I tell you man, that you see every night we over, me I tell you good vibes. You give you the facts, you give you the thing we had laugh, we had talk, whatever the case may be. Your whole conversation there, brother, come with it just come like it's just a heavy black cloud, you know. It was different from what it just feel like something like that the kind of conversation you really at first remember you're not at all like that over here. Cause this is a platform you know work so. Me see me over Gaza platform and me anything ready and just click off, click and block the channel. Cause we know what you know over here so light and you over here so come like a school of the man, you know. Because like you know you learn things, you know you learn in a very fun whatever the case maybe. You brother carry a different vibe man, you know a different energy, you know.
Yeah, man, I totally overstand still. And again, now to me, general, it's a something we're viral too, and not even something we're kind of stuck at one little part either, as me say. You know, so yeah, you see the fame edges them gone with it, and you see it over TikTok and them sitting there, bro. Yeah, you know, say the thing kind of in the space like that. So of course we're gonna speak about it as a case study as well. We're gonna speak about it from the perspective we say, brother, when you know a rep camp and artist, right? You're supposed to do it responsibly because what you say and do can also hurt the artist's image and likeness. That's the reality of things too. I don't know, joke thing. You get what me I say? Listen me, a man can get an artist endorsement, bro, and then go on with something folly, run on one part where you think I go on. I know joke thing. You remember when something there? Who was it? Let me see. Where Popcorn brother the name there? Where them they call and say boy him did a quote unquote eat front. When name again? Anybody remember him name? Chat. What's Popcorn's brother's name there? Where them did I say boy, you know, him must eat meat or whatever. In terms of that conversation there. But my point is though, they did not separate him and make him stand on him own with the argument. Then say Popcorn affiliate. You get what I say? Yeah, Popcorn. Yeah, decent nice. Me try remember him name. Some unruly. Me try remember him name, man. Chat, just help me out, man. I forgot his name right now. Right? Quada. Let me see. Yeah, even the Quada thing there, right? Even the Quada argument. Yeah, no man no say, oh, Quada, nyam when nyam, so him stand pan him own a fee out. No, you hear a man say, Popcorn artist Quada. I don't know joke thing. A man make sure say I put it a Popcorn foot. Even when Popcorn have fee out and Quada have fee out. But a man quick fit tie that to Popcorn brand. My point is, out in the vlogging world, right? When the artist them endorse the man them and the man them out here do these things and say these things, yes, it will hurt the artist them brand. You get what me I say? Let me see now. I think wait there. Rico say jelly bad, aka jelly slurps. Yeah, Brian man. Probably one of these days me bring back the Sunday reasoning still. All right, skeptic. Got you. Let me hear where I said the skeptic. Me know you see what I go on out here too.
Of course, I definitely see what is happening. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, man.
I
Bless up.
I, I don't think you and Rick is naive, because you both of you have unrealistic expectation. This is not Gaza Uncle first rodeo, and it won't be his last. Okay, the man is just portraying himself as how he is and or it has always been. This is not the worst it has been. It has been far worse than this. And I suspect it's going to even get worse, possibly. The man doesn't know how to contain himself. He always muddy the water and bring stuff deep to which, because he thinks that he's the baddest man on the internet and he goes from internet to internet. But what you have to understand is you have to blame the artist himself, right? You know where I stand and that guy, but you have to call a spade a spade. If you're going to have somebody like that representing you, you have to remember this man had the opportunity to have vloggers represented him that is far more polished and respectful and more professional, right? Out here representing him. The reason why you choose him as the number one vlogger to continue to represent him is because it's just like him. It's like it mirror him. And so you find favor in him. It's the same thing. If you as an artist know that you have so many stuff on you, that people have so many secret for you out in the public, why have this artist going at people knowing that when it hurts, 'cause you cannot live in glass house and have your artist have your vlogger out here throwing stone on people. You're going to be exposed. That is I will think that is rational thinking, right? You have to be smart, right? I don't think this man really care much about his brand. You see how he portray himself in public to the point where he's blocking people on Instagram as if he's not a public figure, as if he's not in the music domain and everything else, and he find himself on the internet, but yet still having problems, people criticizing the way he moves and all of the faulty thing that is portraying out here in the public. That is very obvious to the eyes, and people is going to criticize it, right? So, when you see Fryhead, um, come out and say what he said, that's what it happened. Human being are anthropological. It's the laws of thermodynamics, right? Where like you just said, each action lead to a reaction. If you go if you throw a cut that deep in going to the mother and everything else, to which this man have respect for his artist's mother, and it's a personal thing because he knows her personally. You're taking that out of the domain of the music itself, and
Right.
so you have to be ready. You have to be ready for what comes next. So I will say, I listen. I will not expect anything better from that guy.
All right.
And
Well,
and
you're right.
anybody
Okay. Sorry.
and anybody is expecting anything better, any rational approach. Get ready for to lose every single bet that you have on it, because that man is mental,
All right, so
right?
let me say a quick thing, because them man they like when they name call, cause them say them famous and them something there. So them man they like to hear all you are calling name and them something. Him feed off of that. The point is, Vice Cartel can black who in black. A theme space. Yeah, man. If you have your opinion, you either keep it to yourself or you go up on your platform and say what you say or go somewhere else go say it. But if it's an undesirable opinion, yeah, man, a man free for black anybody. That's his space. His platform is his space. The same way how me not take no this from nobody over here, so neither my space this. Yes, so me not make nobody come in my space and go and them want style me hide you. So here we go on. Vibes Cartel free to do that. The next thing is that I, for one, have always said Cartel endorse the worst man out here, loud, and you hear that all the while too. So me say it. So me no need to trick myself out here, because me read the board long time and me know how people are. What I
Exactly.
am saying is skeptic, right? We all know that out here, how the rivalry thing go and how people can be disrespectful and personal. When me I said though, even though you might be that way, right? They say, as a child, I think as a child, I act as a child. Yeah, them say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and them say you can't take the pig out of the mud, but you can't take the mud out of them. Me understand that too. And then now, Vibes Cartel also instruct him to dash dirty water.
Exactly.
And the man
Okay.
they proudly acknowledge say a theme rule that too for dash dirty water. So here go on now. Dashing dirty water, that's fine and dandy. But if you go dash it panel, Miss Rona and them sitting there, me not think Cartel would have even agree with it. But again now too, when the dirty water the dash pan bounty killer, that was the issue where bounty did have too. You get what I say? So once you would give a man carte blanche, him can dash dirty water on your behalf. When him dash it some places and like a fry neck, which is an action and reaction, in dash back some dirtier water, but contaminated worse than them sitting there. People have to know what's a cause and effect and a tit for that.
Absolutely. And like you said, you've been out here speaking on the music for over 2 years. So I mean, you know the music itself is very tribal, right? And I get it. A lot of people don't really care about facts, really. What they do is to create different alternate realities about stuff, because it's like a sport. They want their side to win. And in particular, the Gaza side, they don't care about facts, really. They just try to, navigate and move goalposts and whatever, and but it's what it is. But when you're going to take it outside of the domain of the music or whatever, numbers and stuff like that, and go all personal to the point where you're going to threaten people, and but that's where he generally brings it. You understand me? Start to make threats, then you get violence, and to the point where you want people address and want to visit their house, and you know what I mean? But that's the representation, the person that the artist choose to represent him.
Right, true.
And exactly. And so he must be ready to whatever repercussion that
So what's this now?
ensued.
Yeah, that's why the Gaza fans them when they out here, then they mustn't ball either and play victim when Friday got turn on in live and dash some dirty water, because here we go now. When that demand come out and dash dirty water, he might dash it as the leader of the Gaza movement.
Yes.
Endorsed by Vibes Cartel and whatever.
Absolutely.
So when our next man I go fling back the dirty water, I saw that go, and we understand how the camps them work, and the whole of the camp them, of course them have them mindset there. You have some people where you know how them get to work. I just saw it go. There's no camp out there which is not saint. Because we understand that and camp have a different their artists and fan base and their movement. Me get the part there. But here go on now, as me say, when the man them represent artists, them represent brands. So therefore, yeah, man, a man have to know say him represent responsibly as well. But again, now, as them say, you can't teach a old dog new tricks. Some people, there's a song, big hit song. It says, I wanna be free, but I can't help myself. I wanna be free, but I can't help myself. So you have some people just can't do better because them don't know better. If you
Exactly.
don't know better, you can't do better. There's no way possible for you to do better if you don't know better.
Exactly.
So I
Exactly.
just saw that go. But the thing is, Vibes Cartel endorse the man, and I saw that go, brother. You get what me? I said, I just right there, so that day.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
endorse a man, and here we go now. A man just knows say him come out, and him say what him a say, yeah, man, things are gonna happen. You get what me? I say, Anthony Rose, Lego the victim reasoning, me I tell you. Everybody I text it pan the Gaza. No, no say Gaza the baddest out here and bad with bad. Gaza bad with bad. Biggest fan base, the darkest fan base out here. Remember good no man. See Cartel go up an interview and say, I saw in love with no dark out here. You get what
Yeah,
me I
but
say?
he also says that his fans
Like it, yeah, he
or
likes
like
it that way. He like them
yeah,
dark
like
out here. So
Barbies, and
yes,
he also said that they didn't evolve with him, whatever that
exactly.
means.
Exactly.
Whatever
So
that means. But I think that's a lie. I think it's more of a pretense. But while he's doing some aiding and abetting whatever behind the scene, right? Because it's clear, because you could put stoppage to whatever insightful things that have occurred because you are the Gaza boss, right? So it's just clear to me that you ordain this man to be a terrorist out here
no,
against
skeptic, we don't want to use them words in the algorithm, bro. Come on, man.
yeah, yeah,
I mean
yeah.
by that, the
Well,
man now, and we not use them strong language the either because we know by the definition, yeah, it doesn't apply to him. So yeah, we not gonna carry it there. So we're not gonna say
yeah. Well,
extreme skeptic.
yeah. Let me not over exert it, but to me, I won't say it again, but to me, based on his actions and everything else, it's about time that cartel curtail this person and stop allowing him to be such a meme
No,
on the
but yeah,
internet.
but the thing is, well, what's this now? And then I make Jamaica strong. May I say I think I make Jamaica strong. Say I think after. Nuffy came out after the Grammys and said some undesirable things on behalf of Vibes Cartel or in defense of Vibes Cartel, and Nuffy get some backlash. Vibes Cartel came out and distance himself from
Yeah,
Nuffy's comment and
because
let
he
it be
won the
known.
Grammy.
Yeah, no,
Because
we
he
no,
won the
no,
Grammy.
no, man. No, well, and that's not my point. My point is any problem with Vibes Cartel have, yeah, man, him will take action. It is evident. So if him no willing to say, okay, me not think, I don't think it needed to go so far. And here we go on now, yeah, man, I want to stick to the music out there if you not defend me name. If Cartel have a problem with it, yeah, man, him will address it. So that's the most important thing out here. Jamaica Strong, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing too, because you know it go.
Yeah, man. That's what's up. I don't know if you sound a little bit confusing. But me get around. Me think that two of these things cannot be correct at the same time. Meaning, say, if Cartel should have said something to him about Bounty, well, somebody should have said something to Darby that they about what different popcorn name, Friday, whatever I name, because it's kind of like the same scenario where like one person bust the next person, so therefore they shouldn't this the person who bust them. So I feel like so we want two things. Those two things cannot be right. Is either one is right and one is wrong, or one is wrong, one is right, or none of them are right.
Well,
But
they are not the same, you know. You know why? The bounty killer thing was about the SEO mother. Where Fryneka do is about Vibes Cartel. So it's two different scenarios. Bounty killer had an issue and his fans had an issue when the man where Vibes Cartel ended I tell Bounty about his mother. That was the issue. In this situation with Fryneck, a Vibes Cartel, Fryneck a fling the flames at. So it's two different scenarios.
I think if we go into the specifics, but generally it's like disrespect. Somebody who endorse, like, cartel boss popcorn endorse somebody who disrespect Vibes Cartel. Which I kind of same scenario, or Bounty boss cartel and cartel endorse somebody who this Bounty. So I feel like say for the people who come out and say, hey, come out strongly and say that, hey, you should do something when in this bounty, I feel like those
Mother.
people, when you see the group of those people come out saying, equally strong,
No,
saying
tell
that, hey,
Bounty about his mother. Tell Bounty about his mother. That was the issue. Yeah, we a disrespect we are talking about, brother. We know say we are talking about disrespect, but you have certain levels of disrespect because watch this now. Me can tell you about your mother and you tell me about my mother. All right, cool. That are even Stevens, brother. But what you going now? You tell me about my mother and me left past you and gonna tell you about a artist mother where you represent and them sitting there, brother. Me move past that personal thing there between me and you and carry it gone there so. So I did tell boy your mother part there so right there so now there's so bounty clear the problem with Friday I talk about music and the Gaza leader move it away from the music and carry it to one personal place, which he should not have moved the musical conversation because it's a very simple conversation. We are talking about albums for 2026. All right, cool. Man, I talk about cartel sell 8 copies first week. We no business about them conversation, the Gaza nation. We no stay focused. Cartel soon drop him album. Panic a go on good. Talk to me now a go on good. Yeah, man, that's how we are reason about. A whole topics out there, man, can reason.
So,
About
Imo, let me ask you a quick question, my G. With this man move it from the music I talk about popcorn mother and where she a work and where him buy and where him no buy. Does that really have nothing to do with cartel still?
No, no. That's what I say. That's what I say is a mud for mud, a mud a sling. So when I say the gloves them off, I saw out here run. A man I go punch where it hurts the most. Remember with Bounty Killer, why you think him tell Bounty Killer about his mother? Because Bounty Killer make it clear, say the worst thing a man can tell him about his mother. Everybody out there know that, brother. And a joke thing. Even Mr. Vegas a clash. You know, here where him tell Mr. Vegas to do. Who are tell him to tell me about my mother and see where God. Yeah, because we all know, said the most disrespectful thing I can do to Bounty Killer, I'll tell him about his mother. So when that was done, he knew, said that is the low blow of the Bounty Killer. So I'm just saying, from him cross the boundary there to Miss Rona, bro, me can't tell a man how to react, right? Yeah, we can agree. Say probably we wouldn't do that though. But here we go on. When a man cross boundaries, our next man I go react. You never know, brother. A man will go nuclear. I know it's all right, cool at that you do. Red line cross there, so. I just saw out here run, brother.
Bro,
That
that
time
does
I say if we
to
keep
me Imo, that does come like a man does ready I that try get personal a man life. I want to know everything what a man a do. Fame family member, bro. Me
no,
not see
but
nothing else
if you
to it.
listen Friday, if you listen Friday, Friday I said that's funds pass through fee man or whatever too. So him kind of he might no. That's why me I said, bro, me I tell you saying, brother, them man enough supposed to bring this pan the internet born up, bro. A music bad to bad, a music Friday have it at with album and them sitting there, you know. This argument I should never have left from the realms of a musical conversation and
Bro,
gone, yeah, Miss Rona, bro.
me just take a quick listen for me nether phone pan it, bro. I worst thing me ever hear, bro. When me that's why hear me really ask a question. Because me I say, bro, this can't have nothing at all. Me not see how this can't have nothing at all to do with cartel. This man just sit down and match out a man life, bro, and come up with this by himself. This not nothing to do with cartel. None at all.
Right.
Nothing about music, nothing, bro. That is just a man personal life, like your neighbor people over your yard that watch your yard, bro.
Yeah,
It
bro.
don't have nothing to do with music nor cartel, bro. A man just gone over one part and know say yo probably know say a man mother work so or a man mother go get married and that not have nothing at all to do with
That
cartel, bro. That a nonsense reasoning to me, bro.
that enough it talk. Listen me. Whether Miss Rona work in a hospital or foot whatever or whatever. Listen me. True or false, that no need to mention out here. Worst of all, it's nothing public. So just saying it now, you saying that, where you say that for now, what's the purpose of saying that when it's not even public? And guess what going now? You know so within yourself, so where you say is not even accurate too. So clearly your intention is to undermine and discredit. That's how extreme you went. All the way from the music. The music that east and you gonna west. Follow Friday go east or left the man make him talk and not focus on where cartel are going with a simple matter out there. But when me I say that's a low blow, brother, and it's not the first one, it's not the second. And as skeptics say it won't be the last, or whoever say it won't be the last, it won't be the last out here. Because
Yeah.
guess what? We created this monster out here. No, we did that out here, you know.
No,
We
I
don't make
don't
no
know.
good, man.
I don't know about we.
Yeah, just understand the reasoning, skeptics. Stop get technical
No.
in the
I
reasoning.
have to say
I'm
that
saying,
I know
I'm
exactly
saying
what
as a
you mean.
people, yeah, man, then all you are calling name, man, then they mean. Then if you out there calling name upon our life, then of course you are give him strength and attention and energy. So what you mean? We, yeah, the whole of we. Yes, the whole of we. Don't separate yourself.
Well, you know what I think? I think, based on from a musical aspect, it was wrong in its entirety. But I think esoterically, I think some things have to trigger exposure, and I will accept whatever exposure I get.
Bro, a simple maths out there, brother. We know how apps thing go. You know, say apps are gonna run that the live there and man are gonna run the live there and man I said this and that. I just saw out there run. All me I say is that carry it back at the musical reasoning where Freinecker say are left it alone. Simple. Yeah, nothing wrong with the rivalry out here. A man can say a thing about your artist. You get what me I say? Yeah. And you just say what? That him say, lie ma tell you no. You know, I'm gonna show the people them say lie ma tell. And you just show the lie. Nothing wrong with that. That is, people competing and camps and them something there. But when you move away from that part, the musical conversation, and gone we are the mother part and them something there, you really carry it go far. Big up yourself, Duke Sparky Melody. Big up yourself to General G Frost, you know what thing go, you see it. Yeah, man, when we take it away from
Eric,
where it's
let me
at.
ask that. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Let me ask you a thing real quick. With these personal bloggers, you believe that it's a net positive or a net negative? What your personal opinion on it?
What do you mean with the personal? You're talking about the bloggers being personal?
Yeah, no. The tribal bloggers, the ones that's aligned to a camp. You think it's a net positive or a net negative to an artist?
It can. There are pros and cons to it in both ways. You get me? I say, of course, you have people protecting or defending against the lies and tear down and because out there's a run, right? And a man will put forward certain narratives as well in favor of him artists, and he will also highlight things about when artists are going with. That's the pros of it. The cons of it as well is that sometimes you will have neutral people where pass through and they might hear certain conversation and the way how the man them a behave, it turn them off. You get what me I say? So you realize, all right, cool. Who is there, but it's not a lot of new people being attracted to and things like that. Yeah, them something that it can be that can to it can be where it can turn off potential fans of the artist, no doubt, because of the toxic environment. You get
Not
what me I say?
not only that, you're gonna have representation, whether paid or unpaid. What people must understand is um dancehall music is like a sport. People people have their team, whether Liverpool or Barcelona, Manchester, whatever. It's basically what it is. People is going to attach themselves based on the music and based on the artist and everything else. But I think most of the music. And so automatically you'll have people that is coming to the defense of the artist and representing the artist. What you do have some vloggers that goes extreme to the point where they want to take the violence to the street. You understand me? And you all know clearly which one of the vloggers who take it there, right? So it's like what your question is very subjective. All you have to do is just pay attention to know who is fabricating stuff and is not being truthful and who is actually putting out credible information in the defense of the artist.
But the part that normally get me is because it seems as if like a lot of these bloggers for the artists, they are basically appealing to the fan base. So it's not even like they're actually getting neutrals to become fans of the artist. So it's
I
just
mean,
always
that's your that's your perception and your opinion. And I don't know what's in your head. I don't know what you're looking at. But what one thing I can say is that because I pay attention to all of the vloggers really, and a lot of them come with very very good points as it relates to the support of the artists, and they come in with factual information that will actually help to win fans towards the artist, right? So what you're saying is subjective, and you're free to give your opinion to how you perceive things.
yeah,
Right.
yes.
1 second, let Jamaica strong. Brian, I don't know what you mean though, Brian. I get what me I say. Yeah, man. But the reality of things is that um, yeah, man, people are gonna rep artists and camps and things like that, right? But we are in a space where it is entertainment and it should be entertainment though. And I'm not talking about us telling each other SYM as entertainment. No, but us sticking to the content, which is entertainment. We don't see the artists them there out here tell each other SYM like that. No, we don't see them at war. Yeah, you have little musical rivalry and Masicka and the Convo, Alkaline Cartel, whoever there is. It's entertainment. That's the content.
Of course, and that's how
So
it should
are
be.
we really, yeah, we should, it should be entertainment. Yeah, me not fi like you, you not fi like me, but entertainment. And if you want to rebut my content and me rebut your content, I entertainment same way. But when we
Yeah.
move away from that and start disrespect each other and a send threat and all kind of something there, and I'm even move away from each other and gone as some artists and them mother and them something, them I think we really carry it gone at one place.
Imhotep, the main thing is the inability to accept loss. You have a you the that guy that represent the Gaza. He has a very very profound inability to accept loss. When I mean that's an equivocal fact that his artist sold um you know pure sales. I mean What he normally does when there's something that is indefensible, he will pivot to a certain narrative to like score back a point. That's what he do instead of pinpointing the argument and defend the argument and accept his defeat. What he will do is just shift the goalposts into other territory to try and actually score a point from that. And hence, this is why what he did. And that's how he do. He play in mud. He create alternative realities and muddy the water to the point where he start to make threats online and all kind of stuff. And it's up to his artists. There's no one else can actually put a stop to this, but his artists, because his artists have clearly, publicly state that this is his number one vlogger. You see him with him out and everything else. So it's only going to be Vibes Cartel to actually pull this man up and say, listen, I don't want to tolerate this kind of behavior because it's affecting my brand. And it's up to him whether you want this man out here to continue to affect his brand or whatever, and he must accept whatever is coming to him.
Let me show you a thing. You see out here with even artists endorsing vloggers. Yeah, man. It can have its pros, and it's a good thing where an artist can see a vlogger put in the work and a rep theme thing, and a man can say, yeah, man, or even the camp endorse him. Nothing wrong with that. You recognize a man work too, so nothing wrong with that. But here we go on now. You have sometimes when the vlogger can bring your name into disrepute. You get what me I say? It's not like say your name in a disrepute and it's based on your doing. A man can just bring your name in a disrepute because of his actions. That is where
Exactly.
the problem lies sometimes. Because guess what? Cartel about him business, preview some songs and them sitting there, brother. I enjoy him life. And him name out here drag through the mud. Not because of what cartel say or do, but where a next man say and do. That is the problem in this scenario. That's the reason why there is responsibility on the person where the artist endorse the brother. Because with your actions can drag the artist through the mud.
Well, in fairness, though, Imatep, it's also what Cartel's saying do as well. Because even some of the
I'm
defense that
talking in this context, skeptic.
yeah.
We get it done. I get a feedback from you done. 1 second. There. I'm talking in the context of this conversation, why we are having this conversation about the Frynex situation. So I kind of want to isolate it in that context to say that the actions of somebody that is endorsed by the artist can result in the artist being dragged through the mud and them not have nothing to do with it per se in terms of what was said and done. You get what me I say, skeptic?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It coincides with what I'm going to say. Because he was also in defense of the whole ass argument when clean ass and everything else. He was in his feelings because I was watching his live, and that triggered him as well. You
Yeah, man,
understand?
that can stay with that there, because as me say,
Yeah.
that's neither here nor there, because that was done. That song how long, and the world didn't end. So now people finding out about it. The world not gonna end either. You get what me I say?
No, what I'm saying,
We hate the skeptic.
there's so
We hate the
much
skeptic.
stuff to
Skeptic, hold on. Skeptic, hold on,
trigger
please.
him of people. Instead of what I'm saying, instead of being triggered of something that you cannot defend, move past it and go to a rational reason, something that you can actually defend.
Yeah, you choose your battles wisely. The
Exactly.
person name one state. I'm not able to add you because I say your device not connected. So when you log back in, just unmute your microphone and let me see if we'll allow you. Yeah, man, just log back in one state. It was showing that device not connected. So when you hit the StreamYard link, just unmute your microphone and let me see if it will allow me to add it to the stage. You get what me I say? Yes. So my point is, yeah, the action of a vlogger can result in the artist being dragged through the mud out here. And the artist don't even say or do nothing at the time for warrant them being dragged through the mud. Dan, you can unmute your mic and make me hear what I said. You get it done? Yeah.
Yeah, Ivo. May I say for me, still wish for me there right now, still. The artists, them have to just know, say, them start set certain standard to them thing and certain things a man say about them name, what them not have no proof to. Man, them just make the man them start pay feet out here, bro. And so them a go learn out here. Learn to know say certain thing and certain boundaries you not really go call up artist name cause it not really a make sense. And with the music thing now, with all our going out here, it look bad for younger artists them do, bro. In a,
What make I say that?
cause when I really look upon it, I just what would I say 3 to 4 man I get the highlight every day. Nobody else work not really a showcase like that.
Well, you're talking about blogging though, right? One second of that. Make a little feedback. No, but guess what going on? We are just like one little bubble out there saying, brother. We are not even like say we are not even 1, 2, and 3% and not dancehall audience. Yes, out here is effective more time because of entertainment and we are talking about what go on a dancehall and things like that. But you have many other platforms that are highlighting what other artists are do. And you have all heap of little young artists too, brother. What is there to highlight and talk about as well? That we have to also acknowledge. So it's not like saying the man them out there every day just want to talk about so and so and so and so. No, Skipper was in conversations even the last month or so because we see what him a do out there, brother. So that's the reality of things as well. Which one of the young artists them really have find us and we connect. Right now you have the artists they over Trinidad Meds Bass or whatever, right? Big man brawling crocodile, madman in and juvenile turn on the SK. Bro, yeah, that I get a little buzz. I'm going it I get a nice buzz for the past couple of months as well too. But my point is, there's nothing to discuss about a lot of these young artists because, like I said, them are run the place, I take over the space and stuff like that. Yeah, bro, you always gotta have conversation about cartel, alkaline, and massacre, and nothing wrong with that too either. The only thing is when we move away from the musical conversations and then we just start carry go some place where I go result now the artists them I get dragged through the mud with them brand. You get what me I say? Jamaica strong. Me know if you want to say a thing and then skeptic can say a thing after.
Go on, Joe Skeptic.
Yeah, I just want to reiterate the point because the way I see it, it's only cartel can actually fix this. He's a last resort because if he doesn't fix this, it's going to be a continuation. It's going to move from popcorn mother to perhaps something worse, to which he's going to have a very difficult time to pull himself from. Maybe he's going to put out another statement or whatever, but you just want to talk to your vlogger that he have to really conduct himself better because you're an international artist and you don't want to have somebody that is tarnishing your name and your brand out here like that. If you're very serious about propelling yourself and move yourself forward and not having um, you know certain people kind of sidestep certain stuff about you, because if it continue like this, I'm sure a lot more damaging information may come out, and it may, because see, even today there's several vloggers actually picked up on this. I see
Yeah, I
more.
saw it on TikTok too.
Yeah, I see Motor
It left from
Massive,
YouTube to TikTok.
Fame Measures, and other vloggers. Like this thing can spiral out of control to the point where it get worse. So so if you're serious about your brand at any time, I know you're very nonchalant and you do whatever. And then when somebody criticize it, then you get into your feelings, but be rational, be practical. You're actually selling your music, and so the way people depicts you is very important as well.
All right. So KP Data, who me think not like cartel the most Shenko or skeptic. You know, say it's neither here nor there. Me just understand how rivalry go. Skeptic pick him side, and skeptic I go say what him a say. Now watch this now. Whether if skeptics say things that are not favorable to Vibes Cartel, people might say, "Oh, he's hating on Cartel." That nah do nothing. That not hurt Cartel one bit in terms of manneries and tribal about the music and them something there still. You understand me? It's a tribal reason about the music. Yeah, but I mean I think that hurt at all, at all, at all. But as me say, sometimes, yeah man, artist name will get dragged out, yeah. When them not say I do nothing wrong. So again, no, it's up to them. It's up to them for us know say here we go on now. Certain things, yeah man. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with it. We out here, we are the entertainment and music, left it right there. So as me I say, with Fryneck, his argument was a musical one. The topic was about music as well.
Yeah,
It was a topic about Vibes Cartel selling 8 copies first week, and it was a musical topic. We should not have been here where I'm soon go check out them platforms that we one way say a bit Fame Edges and Motamasi.
yeah, fair measures and
Yeah,
multimassive.
me I go check it out and see. Yeah, because I do subscribe to Motamasi too. So you know it go. Me go see what I go on still. But me I say it not have to reach here so out here. But we create an environment out here where yo, them man they just me don't know. Me feel like said them man they just feel like said them can just be more extreme. Me don't know if it's a trophy or there's a crown for being the most extreme out here and this the most people out here and quote unquote be the baddest out here and the worst out here and that me I wonder if for some extreme crown.
But are we ignoring the elephant in the room? Because it wasn't just a yes, it was a musical conversation, but it's not a musical conversation like what would be on your channel or Rick's channel. It was more of a bring down conversation because let's be honest. If you mention so the man sell 8 copies, yes, it's musical, right? But it is not necessarily in good taste.
No, I
I
agree, but
mean,
guess what? Where you might expect over here, so you can't expect it everywhere else. And here go on now. If you feel like said a musical conversation that is a bring down, is two things, Is either you bring back down Smaddy musically or you ignore the conversation. You get what me I say? Yeah, first thing first, you see the reasoning that you know is a tear down cartel reasoning. You just load that one there. Cause as me say, I know every battle you have to pick up and a fight. You have some battles you walk past them and leave them and ignore them. That's just the reality as well. A whole heap of times, whole heap of times, you have real battles that go on. And guess what the man them do? You have one army, I wait for them on the road. Them not go fight the army there. Them just bypass them way road at one part and go to the main target. because them know said that the battle there is not the important one. So we now go exhaust the manpower and them sitting there go fight that battle there. We are going to skip round them and go to the city and go fight the main battle. My point is, honor every battle have a fight out here, and you
I,
have some of them you leave it alone, or you're just musically, yeah, man. Listen me. I'm gonna tear down your artist musically. You just know it's all right. You drop some facts and fling back some flames because a musical, that's rivalry, that's debate, that's a competition. Nothing wrong with that. If you're not gonna do that, leave it alone.
based on what you say, 'cause me never listen to the reason, and me don't even never listen to that. But me just say in 100% not the wrong. Because a man is 100% not wrong based on everything we laid out tonight. Like that just never need to go there, so never need to address that everything completely wrong. But me believe say some of the time, like they have a point, they know they're feeling about them just cannot express themselves properly. Because if they whole O9 thing there, remember O9, remember the same man who had defend O9, he was actually in the camp of the man who sell 8 copies. Not only that, me see with my 1 year, I got one stage show one time. I'm see Papi come out and try to sing a song and nervous and shake. And so I can't have literally singing song with him. That I first meet me hear about, that I first me really, that I first me say Popcorn in person. So it was somebody who really holding on, and that I was a CM09 that I about. So if you know, say that man literally, well, for the lack of a better word, use groom, right? Groom that person into actually selling, selling what? 8,000, what is so excited about now, right? I've noticed that this person literally grooming into that person, and they're going to use this now as something to use against him. That's a very hurtful situation if you actually think about it. Not saying
Yeah,
his approach is right. Yeah, but
it may be hurtful, but it's still within the music domain. And number, they're arguing number. You have to understand that has been the hot topic of late because everyone is really throwing number, and the target now is a first week sale, and everybody. Yeah, you have to understand what has triggered this. It's really after Alkaline dropped his album, and everybody was really criticizing the first week sale, and then you have various different conversation on different platform. This is why it really bring it up. If you didn't have a Gaza Uncle start this old first week watch in watching where Alkaline album is going to um you know be within the first week, you wouldn't have this created. So he was the one that triggered the domino effect that brought us here. And then he's the one that really bring it away from the music, to which he's disrespecting Popcorn's mother, that he shouldn't have gone there, right? Me personally, I don't really watch first week sale, really, because even when the Alkaline album dropped, and um I got the shirts and everything else. I still haven't got my CDs. I purchased 3 CDs. I got the shirts and stuff like that, and I still don't got my CDs. And it's what, over 2 weeks now. You understand me? So it's like, and I'm sure it's the same for a lot of people. What I do pay attention to more is the quality of the project itself and the music. That is really what I care about, because I know over time that music is going to have an impact. When it comes to
Right.
dancehall music itself, I don't think it's really doing. I'm not even. I really take out Sean Paul and Shaggy completely out of the equation,
hey,
because
skeptic. Before you go too far down here, I want to address something you mentioned earlier. I realize the topic is changing. We talk about personal, right? You know that even the whole topic of personal is very subjective, because maybe somebody whenever they hear a vlogger of popcorn, talk about Vybz Kartel in a negative light. That's considered personal because they know the journey that Vybz Kartel and he has been through. So this whole thing about saying that it was music related and it wasn't personal. If you see like a blogger of somebody who you bring on, it come like one of your kids, right? Your kids is in a position now where where he's sending to college and now he's actually more educated than you. And he's thinking like it's not even worth having a conversation with you anymore because grammatically you're not really too correct and your conversation is not really that deep. It's one dimensional. It would hurt. So we
No,
think of it
listen.
as uh-huh.
Wait, no, skeptic. Let's wait now. Make him finish because I want to say a quick thing.
Yeah. We think of it as just in stick to the music. Because I'm gonna tell you this. Being over this platform has opened my eyes to a lot of stuff. Being over this platform, our RIC platform, opened my eyes to a lot of stuff. Because I get to realize that people can discuss something. Two persons can discuss the same thing, but guess what? They have a different conversation around it. Because I hear him discuss numbers all the time. I was never in a negative way to bring down somebody. It's more along the line like, oh, this is the fact. This is the fact. You need to do that to beat it. Come again and beat it. It's not along the fact of like, oh, that's where you're at. What am I going to, you bring up when Emo just start YouTube and say, hey, you only have two person listening to your live and I laugh about it after Emo endorse my channel to become bigger than his. That not sound right, man.
Well, if I may respond to you, right? You have to understand, sir, that dancehall music is not a ecclesiastic sport. It's not going to church kind of competition. You're going to have rivalry, and you're going to have people attacking people. Where I have to really say, so some of the argument that the camps for sure um, bring forward, it is baseless and it's very deceptive. But I understand because it's really trying to navigate and to position their artists in a good light, right? It's just the way it is. But when you're going to take it completely out of the domain of the music itself and go to the mother route and stuff like that, line has to be drawn when it comes to that. But dancehall music is not it's not ecclesiastic.
Right, listen. We do have camps out here and we have rivalries and nothing wrong with that. One Queen Lakeisha, I said it earlier and I'm going to say it again. First thing first, Jamaica Strong has made it clear, saying he's a Gaza man. And nothing wrong with him being a Gaza man. Nothing wrong with him being anything at all. If him want to be neutral. Because what matters is, does his argument make sense? Is it plausible? Is it factual? Is it logical? That is what matters out here. It no matter who rep camp and who are from camp. What matters is, are the arguments some solid, factual conversations? You get what me I say? So nothing wrong with somebody a rep with them a rep at all. That's fine out here, and people have all right to rep. That's why when it comes on to even debates and things like that, there's a thing called ad hominem. The moment you move away from the conversation and attack the character of the person and not the information, you lose in any debate
Any
like
debate.
that. Right. So therefore, it's a cause and effect scenario. When you move away from the musical conversation and start resort to personal attacks, you're really, really gone out of line. And just to tie this into what transpired today, it's very simple out here, as me say. Right? The bees now argue with the was who can make honey better. So it's not every argument you take on and a defend. You have some argument, you leave it alone. Listen, I've seen the defense of some arguments out here in the favor of artists. It's crazy. Listen, Alkaline sing in Brata line And he was proud enough to stand on that and tell them, say, go yes no madam, still a say brata. Because guess what? Based on the lyrical content, yes, it was controversial. Him said that a man can no say low that and move on. You have some man will out there defend that. All right, in drop him album and man I say yo, Alkaline I sing about this and that. Vendetta man them and so other man go dig up some lines where Cartel I say some things were definitely very questionable. Brother, no man no out there need for you defend them sitting there where Cartel say. Cartel say it. There's nothing to
Yeah, but
defend.
exactly. And the thing
So,
is,
so you have to
they
just know
call
what
us,
to defend.
yeah, and the you know, the vendetta line is self-explanatory for who understand. But there's no defense whatsoever for that cartel line, and so that for people to try and push back on something like that, it's only going to take the defense and argument in a completely different territory.
Listen to me. It is very simple. If the artist say it, you just move on. Because I ain't idea. Me not think you fi out here as try swear for the artist. If you hear the song for yourself and you hear a particular line, you can't just know, say, all right, the artist say it, you know. Me not if you agree with that line there. You get what me I say? I'm a move on. So my point is trying to defend every single thing because you're a fan. Sometimes it will get you in a situation where you have no other choice but to resort to personal attacks. That's the thing, you know,
Yeah,
because you are trying to defend something where it's indefensible and you don't really have a strong argument. So your best approach if it does get personal.
That's true,
it is
Rick.
a listenership.
Emo, that's a real talk right there.
It is a listenership problem. I blame it's a listenership problem, and in order for you to understand certain stuff, you really have to understand words and the formulation of word and the way it's constructed to really gain the understanding from it. But most human beings think from their basal ganglia. They think from their primal instinct. Very few human beings think executively. And that's a problem. They're not able to dissect lyrics to understand how it is constructed and formulated for them to really understand it. And that's the issue. Some lyrics is right off the bat understandable. And some lyrics clearly they are missing the understanding of it. And that's where the distinction is.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up to Guard Parker for the super chat. The Gia say, think I want dance all him I say. People remember to just leave a like, like saying slim, but respect to the ones them will leave a like. All I'm saying is, even in this case, right? If a man put forward some numbers, yes, a man can say, well, it was geared towards quote unquote tearing down the artist. I made the artist thing look lily. But here, everybody do it out here. The Gaza man them do it. Vendetta do it. One side do it. Everybody do it in terms of say things and show things to make artists look lily. Because I saw it work out here. So no,
Yeah,
it's
of
very
course.
simple. You counter that argument with a musical argument, or you just leave that battle alone. If based on your research, first thing first, you do your research and you realize it's a factual thing, this, Yeah, man, let me know it. If you research and you realize it's not factual, you forward and you prove them wrong and you defend your camp. No doubt. But if
Yeah.
you do some research, just like I saw someone in the chat earlier, they were typing about say pan the Gaza a lie them I tell because it's sold over, it's stream over 100 million. That person, once them type that, they did type it earlier. I didn't respond to it because the fact that they type that shows me that them don't even do them simple research. Them not spend the time to use them device and even go on Spotify and check for themselves. Because had they done that, they would have realized, say what? The Pandigaza 2.0 is the album that did over 100 million. The Pandigaza that was 2009 is different from the 2.0, which was 2010. You understand me? I say the Pandigaza is where the argument is. So from the man, I misconstrued the whole argument, and I said that me know say him no research nothing, nor does he care about researching anything at all. Because first thing first, we out here, we hear someone attack some things. Bro, we have smart devices too, you know. We can go and do our own research, you know, and stop listening to everything people say out here, you know. Nothing wrong with hearing what a man say. But we can fact check things as well, and we can do our own research. We are very lazy out here. A man just say a thing and the whole of we run with it. Because once me see him type that, me know say him not do an ounce of research or an iota of research.
Not 1 ounce.
Not one iota. Him just know say couple of man say the same thing, and him just deal with the group think and the herd mentality. Because that's how out here is too as well. One man say a thing, we just say amen. But what me I say is that rivalries will be out here. You will have camps and competition, nothing wrong. It's healthy for the space of social media. The thing is, it should be entertainment though. We not have to agree, no. We can have fiery debates as we always do too. But guess what? We can maintain the composure if you know, say we stick to the arguments and we no resort to the personal where SYM and them something there. Yeah, nothing wrong with the rivalry out here in the competition.
Yeah,
That's the one.
it's wishful thinking though, because that's
That's
how
true.
it's wishful thinking. That's how really how the human being neurologically is structured to really have herd mentality and to regurgitate narrative as if it's their own, unfortunately.
No, but skeptic, you were saying something earlier about the music, or you have to, or we don't interpret the music the right way, because it was very interesting, because I'm trying to figure out what amount of effort should we really put into interpreting dancehall music.
You cannot give what
Wait there,
you can't.
we hit the skeptic. Jamaica strong.
Yes,
Alkaline say Udsok Bati Wash, right?
yes.
When did say after that when him say that?
What a brother?
All right. Skeptic them want come tell we say what he mean is extras, and in Jamaican colloquial term, brata mean extra, right? Yes, in Jamaican colloquial term, brata means extra, right? Meaning said as you buy 1 dozen egg and you say you can't give me a brata there. I'm on it's all right. Yeah, man, me give you extra one, me give you a brata. Right?
Yeah.
That's our term. When Alkaline said what he said, Alkaline created this term and his interpretation, which was very clear. There was a backlash because even the producers spoke to him about it before the song even released. The man them know said the song a problem and them tell him. And he was aware as well of the controversial nature of that line. Skeptic them now will want you to believe, say, oh, what you guys are interpreting thing as that's not the way it is. So yes, when you talk about
You sure
sometimes
you wanna?
people will
You sure you wanna go back down that road?
no, skeptic. I'm not going down that road with you again. I'm just pointing out the fact that you do have those scenarios where you are gonna try if you say a your interpretation and not what the artist say. I'm not going back down there because guess what? It's a stale and boring argument. You know why? The artists have stood 10 toes down on that brata thing.
Yeah, and it's clear. It's clear. Listen, you have to understand the power dynamics and how not to really surrender your position when it comes to even the dancehall music space. Surrendering your position on certain stuff can be regarded as a weak factor that
Right.
can actually affect your brand or push back negatively, especially when the opposition is one that you don't necessarily favor. So you don't really want to give too much power back to that. It's a power struggle, and you have to really understand this,
Right,
right?
but
So,
skeptic, not to cut you though, right? But how can you surrender a position that you never held in the first place?
how you
Because
know, how,
let me tell
how,
you why there's no position to
how
hold
you know
there.
that?
No, what I'm saying, there's nothing to defend there. So there's no position there because the artist made it very clear. He knew what he was saying. The same way how in a wet hole him say she's supposed to be legal, but him never check. That's premeditated.
So did the artist defending anything?
No, I am saying there is nothing to defend there from even the
Yeah.
fans because the artist know exactly what he said with that barter line. He knows exactly what he meant, and that's why when the producers them tell him beforehand, and his response, well, Mangu say if you take chance, you no man say if me can go through the fire, yeah, the baptism of fire, yeah, me not think me ready for the road. Then here
No,
came the backlash. Wait, no, skeptic. Then came the backlash as expected, and he responded, doubling down and tell them figure yes, them mother, him still a sebrata. So I'm just saying there's nothing to defend there.
yeah. Let me clear something up though.
Because the artist has made it clear he said what he said and him no business. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
let me clear something up though, because you mentioned that I was defending what I did say to you, because I remember very very vividly. I said if I don't know what the artist's intention was, right? If that's what he mean, and he's not using the music as a trigger, right? Um, I don't know if that's what you mean, but I tell you clearly that I don't support whatever activities sexually. That was my position. But we made it clear what Brata is. Okay. So I don't really want to go down that road
No, man,
because
we're not
it's
going back
only,
down there. What I'm saying is
yeah,
that I
it's
understand.
only,
I
yeah,
understand
it's
your position,
something,
skeptic,
yeah.
but you were well. I know there were other fans who were vendetta who were defending it. We will get that point there. So I am saying sometimes where we call people interpreting things their own way, it's more of things being interpreted the
And
right way,
and
but it goes
they
against.
have merit. They come on. They have what they have merit to defend. Same as I'm holding the position and say, right, that I don't know if he's actually advocating to do that, or whether he's actually putting something controversial to stir up debates or whatever in his music, right? I don't know. I really don't know what is in his head, but I make it clear that when it comes to certain sexual actions and stuff, I just don't take part in that kind of stuff. So I really don't know what was the artist's intention, but
Yeah,
it
right.
worked in his favor, and for him to double down on it, I completely understand, based on who was pushing against whatever. Because
No,
if he had
I get that.
surrendered, yeah, if he had surrendered that position, then I think, anthropologically, that would have been on that artist's favor and not his. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So there's nothing to watch this now. There's nothing for him to surrender if him say what him say. You understand me? I say so you say what you say and you stand on what you said, right? And nothing is wrong with that. There's also instances where here go on, there's nothing for the artist to defend, and there's nothing for the fans to defend either in that context.
Yeah, yeah.
You get
And
what I'm saying?
if you equally mention even that Gaza lyrics, I mean, you don't have to see definition much. I mean, it's clear as day what that means,
But
because it's
listen, let me tell you something. Any
straightforward.
artist where sing say, um, a woman body all clean and she no shame and them something there. Brother, me, no matter how me rate the artist there, me not defending that line, brother. Me allow the line there alone. Listen to me. Me not defending that line.
Yeah.
Here we go on. The artist would have to defend that line there. And if the artist not defend it and him say it, who is me if you out here try defend that? Me allow that, brother.
Imhotep, I hear man out here calling it peanut butter.
As me say, still, you know, understand, say, you see part of the social engineering construct. There's that wanting to be a part of something. There's that herd mentality. There's that group think. And there's that validation as well too, because a man feel like say him have to be the number one defender of a camp or a artist, right? And as me said, nothing wrong with wanting to be the number one defender. But there are some things you can't defend, brother, and you just low it alone. A simple maths, you know. Listen me, that the line there, what is there for you defend when the artist said that? Left him to defend that. Him say it and him not defend it. We are defend. I him say it.
So I want to ask that question anymore. So I'm skeptic. If what Imo is saying is true, right? And what was said is what was meant. Would that affect your support of the artist? Would you be okay supporting someone who is okay with getting that thing done to them? Is that a concern of yours?
I already make it clear. I don't do that kind of stuff, but I don't think that's what the artist meant.
No. But suppose he meant that.
The artist have to come out and say clearly that's what his lyrics meant. No one up until this day know what the artist meant, but we certainly know what grotto means.
Jamaica
but
strong.
As it relates, if you are a Gaza fan, we know clearly what that line means that your artist utter.
All right.
Do you support that line?
All right, we the skeptic. Because Jamaica Strong, skeptic made it clear from night, right? Say, because of rivalry and camp, you can't give up your position, right?
True, yeah,
like
yeah.
a sign of weakness. So what you expect him to do now in this conversation? Now, when you ask him that, you really expect him to give up his position when the man don't tell you already say, you know, yeah, it's a sign of weakness out there. So the argument then not going nowhere with skeptic. Me I tell you.
I think maybe
let him answer the question.
Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you support that line of your artist?
I'm alright. Yeah, but you have to understand, you know, as I said,
about Bataclean and all of that stuff. Do you support?
Okay, so I do not think that that's something that needed to be said, but to be a fan of Vibes Cartel and to say that that line in 2026 is surprising, I would say no, it is not. So therefore, I would have to say technically, I would have to say I support it. You know what? You know why? Because if I've been that, yeah, I would have to say yes, I support it. I'm going to tell you why. I have to say yes.
So you call it peanut butter?
I am gonna no. Let me answer the question. Because I have to be honest, right? From I was a fan of Vibes Cartel from when 03. The part that he was on in 03. To say that 2026 he's saying something like that. I whenever I said it, won't about much years later I said it, right? It's obvious that this guy has been on that part. Let's not pretend like Vibes Cartel wasn't on that part where he say all of these ludicrous stuff. I mean, come out and stuff like that, he must say, right? So therefore, we have to understand that we are support of pretty much a freaky artist. I mean, like it is what it is. The thing about it now, and I'm going to tell you why I asked you that question earlier, because it was a bit personal. I'm going to get a little personal, right? I remember when I first, when I first met my wife. Is that my wife had to add, used to start her mother is perfect. And she loved her mother, and her mother was far from that. You know, but guess what? In order for her to love her mother had to be perfect in her eyes. Because she could not love her mother if her mother was imperfect. So I get to realize that that's what a lot of people are. It's like in order for them to support the artist and be a fan of their artist, they have to support everything of the artist and say that the artist is perfect.
Hold
So
on,
the mere
nothing.
part,
Hold on, nothing. I get what you're saying, and I think the reason why you said that is based on what. Let me correct what Imatep just said because I was speaking in regarding to Bounty Killer specifically, not not me, because I won't. If Alkaline is doing something negative, I won't support it. That's not, not because I love Alkaline music and willing to go and purchase his products and stuff like that. If he said something that is completely immoral, I'm not going to side with it. Okay? So I was speaking specifically as it relates to Bounty Killer. Bounty Killer was giving him a fight, and so I think this is why he doubled down and repeat it in his song because surrendering whatever position that he holds, that is going to really give strength and power to Bounty Killer. So I was speaking
okay.
specifically
So
about
let me
that.
say something. You see, morality is subjective. Because you say that you don't morally, if you say something wrong, like this whole brought a line, that's morally wrong. But you suppose one of his bad man songs where saying that you shoot a man out, shoot out a man brain and let it leak out on the ground, let dogs lick
Listen,
out his brain. You support that?
No, but the
listen,
thing is, no,
listen.
wait there. Hold on there. Um, you see, when we say morality is subjective, morality is based on principles of ethics and justice, right?
Exactly.
And that's why when you
Subjective
come on to
normative.
morality
Yes.
is a scale where them
Yes.
say justice or truth, justice, righteousness.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
where
don't
morality is
diminish
based
it.
on
Don't
principle.
diminish it by saying subjective.
No, I'm just saying, here going now. Yeah, when it comes down to morality, all right, watch this now. It's a nuanced argument because guess what going now? It is subjective to a certain degree, but you have some things that are not subjective. Because watch this now. Yo and one Queen Lakeisha and one of them ladies there. These are nice them. Go over Saudi Arabia and go say them are wearing no pants, go over there. Them breach the moral code over there. Right? But in the Western world, them free to wear them pants. So in that case,
Yeah, you're correct.
yeah,
You're correct.
morally. But I'm just saying, you have some things that are just morally wrong. Absolutely. There's no subjectivity to it.
Yes.
Now, what's this now? In our Jamaican culture, any man where I said them a deal with a body or something there, say, yeah, man, that is considered wrong. It's considered taboo from a cultural perspective. You get what me I say? Now,
No.
we ain't no skeptic. Me I gotta say what me I say, I'm gonna make on say on the closing argument because I take for myself at 6 hours and 30 minutes, me there soon 2 o'clock now. My point is the funniest thing out here is when we are out here trying to defend things where the artists them say that we consider to be immoral and wrong and nasty and freaky and whatever, and the artists themselves not defending it, or in terms of said to say, oh man, I meant this and I meant that and I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it. Me no see the artists them out there a defend nothing. Me more see artists a double down on it as well. But me I say we are defend things that were even said years ago. Just because we are just fans. All right, skeptic, me I gonna make you say a closing argument, and then Jamaica Strong same closing argument. 2 a.m. now, 6.5 hours me there. So you know it go still, isn't me?
Yeah. Listen, we go over this several times. Listen, I think it is hyperbole. I think it is blown out of proportion, and the artist it does not give a conclusion. When the artist says would suck body wash that a brought, and then he went on and said, hold me up your leg, let me give you some water. It does not mean that and people may push back, but it's words. Like, listen, it's words that are brought her. Does he did it or whatever? I don't wanna say. Whoever whoever wanna think whatever. The man structure his music and his word, and it creates conversation around it. So be it. Whatever you guys think, it's what it is. Me personally, I just don't support certain activities. I don't believe a woman should go down on a man, and I really don't believe a man should go down on a woman. Me personally, based on I'm a germophobic. After um, a certain, when I reach a certain age, right? Um, so I don't really condone certain activities. Um, but it's what it is. It's what it is. But I'm not here to defend what Alkaline said. I'm not going to exert any more energy on it. I just, it's what it is.
Yeah, man. You know it got skeptic, man. Respect for the past through and the reasoning. You know it got mega make
Respect.
yeah, man. You know mega make Jamaica strong. Say his closing argument too as well. You see it. You can go through Jamaica strong.
Yes, thanks. Yeah, I think skeptic. The big difference between us is that I accept life what it is. I accept my artist always. From I became a fan of him, I could see that he was on the path. Like where what he's singing now, there's no surprise about it. Coming in woman eye, doing all of these things, there's no surprise because he has been on that path ever since I became a fan over 20 years ago. The thing about it is that I can appreciate my artist.
Oh, I think he got kicked off or something. Well, let me add
Oh,
him
sorry,
back.
sorry. I think I turned my phone. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
go
I'm
ahead.
saying is that yeah, I can accept my artist in full, knowing that certain things that he says, I just shake my head and be like, oh boy, Carter, really? But guess what? I'm not gonna pretend like he don't say it. I'm not gonna pretend like he isn't on a part. He hasn't been on that part to say all of these crazy freaky things his entire career. And it's so sad that there are people out there who have to pretend like their artists don't say certain things not to accept him. Literally. But it is what it is. I guess that's a part of fandom. There's a kind of you have to kind of be a bit blind to certain things. But I feel like sometimes we have just opened up our eyes to reality and
Right.
just know that hey, these guys they are who they are, and we have to just take it as art. They say certain things, maybe they are repeating their life experiences. Maybe they are just saying it just to get some attention and some momentum. But it is what it is. As usual, we really appreciate the platform. I really I really like the chance to come over here, with a little reason and also, interact with the chat and continue doing what you're doing, man.
Yeah, man. Enough respect Jamaica strong, man. You know it go and manners and respect. You see it. Yeah, what I can respect as well is that you compose, Yeah, if you agree, but at the same time, it's not a toxic, toxic and combative. Forget personal. What I can also say is this, people, and this goes to the chat as well. Me can rate a artist, right? Me can rate a artist, but make it clear. Me no responsible for nothing where them say and do. Me responsible for where me say and do. So here we go on. If me respect a artist and him say some lyrics were questionable, yeah man, me no responsible for that. And it's not my responsibility if you defend everything because sometimes we can't defend everything. Black Baron, big up yourself. Black Sabbath, it got big up me general. So all I'm saying is me no responsible for where me not responsible for when no man say. You think say me there me gonna say, oh, I am responsible for what skeptics say. Skeptics say what him say, him stand the responsibility there. Yes, as a platform, I have a responsibility to ensure say, yeah, skeptic no use it for be disrespectful and blah blah blah. That's why I kind of run the platform that way there. Any man want this artist start on a platform and go this them. But yes, we can discuss the music and have opposing views. So when I say is that me can rate an artist, but guess what? Me now bear no responsibility for where a man said 10, 15, 20 years ago. or 5 years ago. Me not responsible for that. Him say what him say. All right, me hear it. It questionable. Me not responsible for that. Go on to him with the argument there. You get what me I say? Big up to one Queen Lakeisha for the super chat. One Queen Lakeisha said, big up to everyone for checking in and leaving a like. It is appreciated. Have a great night, Imhotep. Big up one Queen Lakeisha, man. You know it go. And respect to Jamaica. Strong. The G said, good reasoning. Member for like. Yeah, man. Just leave a like, man. You get what me I say? G Fras, as me say, bro, we taking on this responsibility where we want to defend where the man them say out here. All 10, 5, 15 years ago, we feel like say we need to defend where man say out here. No, brother, a man say what him saying depend him own with that. Yeah, me rate the artist and him say some questionable things. Me know, bro, that I got tackle the artist about that. Yeah. But for me, if you try to defend something where me not even see the artist out there try to defend. Yeah, man, you know it thing go. But anyway, big up G Frost, you know it go. Big up to Anthony Rose, you know it go. You know, Black Sabbath, these so nice there, same way. You know, one Queen Lakeisha, yo, Misty, all them ones and ones, you know. We pass through and support the thing, you see it. Big up. Big up to Edward East, big up to Rickstorm TV, big up to the Real Youth, big up to Last of a Dying Breed. You get what I say? Big up to John White, New York badness, you know it go. Always a fling flame to, you know, so it go more time. I saw what you stay. Big up to Omar Ranger still. You see, big up Omar Ranger, man. Omar Ranger, him always a defend him camp, you know, but Omar Ranger always a play victim more time too. Yeah, man. Over here, son, special victims unit at all. And we know how the space stay, right? Flames fling left, right, and center. You know, I'm telling you all the while, say, when you just stick to the information, stick to the music. Nothing wrong. Iron charm iron. When you can go at it, debate it. Nothing wrong. A music, a entertainment. But when the ones them I go too personal, you know, say they move away from the information and start go personal. So yeah, man, the victim thing. I have time for the victim thing. Yo, that man they hate Cartel. Yo, that man they hate Alkaline. Yo, them boy they hate Masicka. Maybe not care about them. This about them victim reasoning, the brother. We have to keep that over when we're there. You understand me? I say people I say what them I say, and here we go on. A simple reasoning. Man just challenge the reason and we see if it makes sense. And no matter who and which camp, you can say this and that and you're neutral or whatever. I mean, they're really interested. What I'm interested in is the argument logical, plausible, factual, it makes sense. Right? That's so it still. Anyway, big up to New York about this again. Big up to Shinji, you know, big up Dan himself. You get what I say? Yeah, man, respect again Dan himself. Big up to Shensea again. There, so big up Dan himself. You know, Dan himself is the agent provocateur, you know it thing going on. You see it? Yeah, man, big up Dan himself. Tom Ford, that man. Pluggy Steel. Did I miss this super chat? Big up to Pluggy Steel, you know. You get what I say? Big up my general, man. Big up Tuggy Frost, big up Yo. Big up Scara too, you know. Yeah, Scara, big up. Scara knows a hero. Scara knows my part of one system, you know. You get what I say? So him have to just fall in line still. I just out here run to when we are part of system. Big up to God Parker. Big up to one Queen Lakeisha. Big up to Jamaica Strong. Where is Jamaica Boss? Let me see Jamaica Boss there. See there. Big up Jamaica Boss, man. You know it thing always there. Yeah, man. Slim Jim. You know it go. Big up yourself still. You see it. Yeah, man. Let me see. Black Baron, yeah, man. You know what, good people. As me say, when I go to the YouTube streets, when you chat with caution and know, say, here we go on. I entertainment this thing here, man. So, and I want to see the man, them carry this thing here, go beyond the music and the entertainment, and you know, say, you know out here for that. Yeah, when you don't run up on the blood pressure out here over no artists or nothing like that. I entertainment this thing here. You know, laugh, talk, and keep it moving. You know, leave a like, you can support, you can subscribe, you can share. And listen, me, whichever platform you go, I want to feel like say you rate the reasoning. Yeah, nothing wrong. It no matter which camp on the rep. You know, have to be so tribal out there, man. I think we carry it to extreme. You understand me? I say that's the problem out here. We're going too extreme and we think we have to defend everything. And we also feel as if say we have to react to everything. Yeah, man. And everything you have to react, man. Not joke thing. You get me? I say, yeah. You think as them say, I think bees are cussed with was every day who can make the honey better. No, no, not one bit. Yeah, man. So big up on yourself, man, people. You see me? Chippy chap. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Chippy chap, man. You know, Chippy chap, I got defend him Gaza setting still. Nothing wrong with that, people. As the seven, don't go too extreme out here. You know, this is social media. You know, we don't even know each other. We just have some smart devices and we can communicate and subscribe and them something there. And we really carry this thing at to one level like extremity. Never seen before in the dancehall space. And it will turn off people who are curious to the space. Enough people that are Instagram and TikTok don't even know say, yeah, one side of dancehall out there we do live stream and pick side and all them something. Enough people out there and don't even know that. You get what me I say? So yeah, man. Sometimes man I pass through all the YouTube space and hear the toxic sitting and man I tell man go SYM over artists and next man at this and next man over artists and them something there. And just talk about the music, man. Talk about what the man them a do. Yeah, man. Because a lot of people out here, industry people, yes, of course, them peep more time and listen what I go on. No doubt about it. But that's why you have silent listeners. That's why you have people who are incognito. Because them will listen what I go on and stuff like that, yes. Yeah, man. So that's why, as me I say still, if the artists them not defend certain things, me not think of my duty. Yeah, if you defend some sitting where man not defend. And me not responsible for nothing when no man say. Yeah. Whether in the past or where them are going to say in the future, I them say it, I them to defend that and stand on that. Only thing a man can say is, yo, you rate a man where say this and say that. Me never tell you say me agree with everything where the man say. I mean, if you agree with everything, and you have some man, the man then go and like say them want defend everything too, even when it's in them face. As them say, because they don't want to quote unquote lose a point and things like that. So I say, come on, to Scara, me ask Scara if he will condemn. Because Scara say, yo, them something they forget condemn. And I say, yo, you got condemn your leader. If you go dismiss your owner. Scara have to plead the fifth there. So anyway, big up yourself, Scara, man. You see it. Anyway, people, 2:09 a.m. Big up on yourself, on what good. As me say again, man, this thing is entertainment. We don't take it too extreme. Like where we see I going out here. Because it don't make no sense. But anyway, still, and big up on yourself ones and big up the playback audience thing. I'm sure say probably a DJ easy. I go check in later. Global Life Records TV. Them man they always there. They probably have something the DJ into as well. Might just check in. Couple of ones and one always on the playback, man. Big up on yourself. Respect to everybody. What good people. You see, remember our entertainment. When you don't swear for no artists out there when you don't know. And at the end of the day too, when artists endorse you too, you don't unnecessarily make their name get dragged through the mud. You get what I say? Because sometimes our actions can have repercussions or a ripple effect, so to speak. A man come out here and start diss up one artist and you rep a camp, a man just step out and diss back your artist in the worst way. And then a man will say, boy, you never have to go so extreme. But we now look on the causality of things. Yeah, so that's why we have to just do it responsibly as well. Yeah, man, chippy chat, man. That's just fun, man. Nothing personal. You're gonna rep your Gaza, man, and you go fling your flame. Yeah, anyway, you go, you fling your flame. Yeah, you know, if you out there tell no man SY, man, threaten nobody or nothing like that. That don't make no sense out there. But you go rep your camp anyway. Defend your artists and them something that whether comment section or panel or whatever. Yeah, you defend your artists. Simple maths. You see, yeah, you know, if it be so extreme out there, brother. Me nah lie still. Me see the man then go some levels. Yo, the man then go at the man them mother out there. Me I say, yo, that no needed. No, sir. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, global NPT, you know it go, man. You see it. Yeah, man, you have to defend You have to defend the vendetta camp, man, anytime, anywhere, BG. One side people have to defend them artists too. We get that. You get what me I say? But me I say sometimes I think anytime we step away from the entertainment and the music and I carry it go way beyond some place where it nothing go. We have to look into ourselves and I say, you know, say me wrong there so still. But again now, the ego is a heck of a thing. And them say absolute power corrupts. You see it? But anyway, still people, big up on yourself. Just leave a like on your way out for those who have not yet done so. Greatly appreciate the continued support. How much we need about 13 more subscribers, to 6,800, So for those who have not yet subscribed, man, and underrate the platform and hear what go on with the reason, we can just leave a subscription. You see it, respect to everybody. New subscribers, just remember that to hit the bell, hit all on the bell. All right. So at least when we string up on live stream, when you can get notified on them things. Big up yourself, I bless. You know a thing going on. Yeah, man. As me say, the majority of the audience out here, yeah, them rep camps. And nothing wrong. But yeah, me think sometimes the leader for the camp, them have to lead by example too. You get what I say? And sometimes, enough of the people, the problem out here is like, you're afraid to tell a man, say, brother, Lord, them reasoning then, music over here, we subscribe for here about Vibes Cartel musical reasoning. A Vibes Cartel music, we subscribe for here. Yeah, man, and anything we have to do with Vibes Cartel music, that we there for. Yo, me subscribe for Vendetta Alkaline music and them sitting there, Yo, me subscribe to Masicka for this and that. Yeah, like the people them afraid to make a man know, say, bro, where I got to Miss Rowan, I got disrespect the woman for, bro. Lord, that man. Yeah, man. We not do that. We not do that. Nobody's out here. It's like a real cult settings for real, man. Because in a real life, a man can say, yo, Lord, that man. Where I do. Don't do that. Yeah. Nobody at all. Everybody just egg it on and them something there. So I saw out here run. I no joke thing. I saw out here run. Because when man I dismiss Rona, everybody I egg it on and I said this and said that too. So out here run. And when Fryneck fling back flames, people are balling them something there to say, yo, you think extreme, but people, that's why me not play it, right? Because some things we say, yeah, anybody want to go hear it, when you go on over Friday and go hear what him say, me know say Vendetta go vulture that out in terms of replaying it and them are go discuss it. I saw out here on me say some of my top vloggers them gone with it already and all kind of something. So boy, I say we live and we learn, but people again, it's entertainment. Yeah, it's entertainment. This, yeah, man, don't take it too serious. Listen, we don't have no real life outside of this, right? We don't have to go about in the business and pay on the bills and take care of yourself and the family when all is said and done. Yeah, so coming out here and in a war with people and SYM, that not pay on the bills or make the life better. It only make you more like stress out and then sitting there for out here. A war with people and man I tell us say anyway them bucky and them sitting there. You get what I say? These are nice. Maybe know for them. These are nice. Me know for them craft, man. When you see them I come over here, I say, a music them one here. These are nice. When you hear them, I say, music them one here. Me don't understand for them craft already. As Rick Storm said, when them there with them there, and no musical reason, that was pure fire a fling on them sitting there and disrespect to whoever. Then there's a egg it on, egg it on, egg it on. And when the reasoning reach a point now, man, I come tell us a music them one year and them something there. Every day we not go to 5, 6, 7 hour worth of music, man. So all of a sudden a music we know one year. When we are going the music, you not see them type these and nice. You not see them say ARB, I say respect for them musical reasoning, man. Respect for them historical musical reasoning. Yeah. You never see one of them. You get what I say? Look how much time they are reason about 60s, 70s, 80s music, 90s music and them sitting there. You ever see one of them come here and talk about say, yo, respect for the musical knowledge there and them sitting there? They not care about that. So I understand, man. They get what me I say. Anthony Rose, they might try team up against Gaza. You know it go, man. No rivalry thing, man. Remember when, bro, when Masicka war family, brother. Oh yeah, say man. All vendetta I go against Masicka, bro. And when Masicka award family and this cartel some Gaza man say them rather Alkaline get the crown than Masicka. So you have sometimes they say you have alliances of convenience and friendship of convenience, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend and all them something there. So I just part of the I just part of out here around still, is it? Yeah, man. So I saw that go still. Anyways, people, big up on yourself, manners and respect.